Hello and welcome everyone to Lunatic Match. Here we are finally after a month, another special day with a person, the human being who owns 6 cars. Car 6, welcome again. And we're back here for the Lunatic Match.
And now we have a fresh batch of players to kind of throw down and really duke it out. These are household names. I'm very excited to see what they have in store for us tonight.
Oh yeah, it's going to be another very exciting matches for sure. And again, we don't exactly know how long today's going to be. It might be about 2-3 hours. It might get up to 8 full hours if nobody wins 3 in a row. So same format. It's going to be best of 5 lunatic format, but they 4 players, which means they have to win. Oh, each player, if they want to be the champion of the day, they have to win 3 best of 5s in a row. Unless we have that, we will not end the show until we hit that 8-hour threshold, which I have no clue how that's going to go. Welcome everyone again, as we had some balance changes and also a new aria in the game now.
Oh yeah.
So meta little, I would say not a whole lot different compared to last month, but a little shake-up in there, right?
Yeah, definitely some key changes. The 2 big things, of course, like you said, ML Aria, the balance patch. Keep an eye out for Blue Taiwan might make a little splash appearance, but the big ones is probably Desert Jewel Bazaar. Big changes for him in terms of what he does in his kit. And then additionally, you might see some Holiday Fiend. I think her buffs were also pretty significant.
Oh, okay. Let's look at a few pages and talk a little bit more about the tournament. So here's the overview. Lunatic Match. If you haven't watched last time, make sure to go back and check it out because it's a winner-takes-all tournament. As the winner. Wait, are we sure it's 500 million won? Isn't that a lot more than last month?
That sounds like a lot. How much is that?
It's $5 million. No, it's 5 million Korean won, which is about $4,000 ish. But only one player takes all, so that's a lot of money on the line for a one-day tournament.
That's a lot of money,
man. Imagine how many Chipotle burritos you can get with 4,000. That's 1/3 of a year for lunch.
I can get double steak and guac, G-Clef.
I know, guac every time, and chips, and a drink on top of that. So that's a lot. So overview, it's a best of 5 Lunatic format. If these letters or what we're saying doesn't come to you, you can watch all the games and you will understand very likely. So that's the one overview. And the Lunatic Draft, what is it? It's an official E7 WC 2025. That's happening summer, very soon. So where 10 euros used in the previous round are Lunatic banned and cannot be used in the next round. And each round also includes 2 accumulating pre-bans per player. So we stack up the pre-bans. But the Lunatic format is special because the heroes that the players used in the previous game, because it's a best of 5, cannot be used in the following game only. But we still stack up the pre-bans on top of that. So we have a lot of heroes banned. So that's Lunatic Draft. And last time, Hazamarei, the champion, the defending champion, did win against GOMEAWME, KChem, and also Xander. So that's what happened last time. But we have a different lineup this time. GOMEAWME, he's getting a second chance. So except for that, I think we are going to be seeing. Okay, before we get to see the players today, it's back to us. We don't get to play because I am not worthy enough. I am nowhere close to being. My fastest character is still around a low 300, so I cannot compete. I still cannot compete.
You might have me beat, but I am recent. You can call me Warlord 6 now. So
oh, the new Warlord in the house. Okay. So it's time to meet the players playing today. Let's check them out. That's right. We have the 4. Light, KuKurbat, Omega, GOMEAWME. The 4 players. GOMEAWME is back alive. He wants revenge. Oh boy. And I hear KuKurbat is also alive, so okay, he is indeed playing today. And Light, welcome back. Welcome back. So he's also a very well-known global creator, and I think all of them except for Omega and GOMEAWME, they stream in quite different time because I think all of them live in different time zones. But from what I know, Omega and GOMEAWME, they stream near the same time. Often the same time, so they run into each other a lot. But except for those two, Light and KuKurbat, they play in the other times. So maybe they have less matches played against each other, but we'll see. Because they all have different styles for sure, right, Car6?
That's right. A lot of these guys in the past were known, like Light, one of the best clears of all time. KuKurbat, I remember when he came out swinging, using a ton of souls. Elf Mage, do I even need to say this guy's one of the best ever? But I would say this, G-Clef, I think a lot of times now these players have to adapt, and they actually can play a lot of different styles. Sometimes still picking a ton of tanks, sometimes still playing a little standard, while still having their own little kind of spin on their playstyle.
For sure, and when they actually get to play, we will talk a lot more about them. So we have a lot more information about the players. So let's go ahead and go into, here's more information. What they like to pick and play. See, Pera, Yufine, Luna. Okay, Binak, Arunka. So some similar heroes, some different heroes I see. And GOMEAWME, Lidica. So you can kind of tell who likes to go speed and who doesn't like go speed.
Yeah, I will say, G-Cliff, compared to last Lunatic event, I do think we will see a lot more speed contests, a lot more openers, especially from the likes of Omega, aka Elf Mage, and GOMEAWME, of course.
I would like to see a lot more speed contests. Last month we did have a couple, slightly more than a couple, about 8 to 9-ish in total of the entire day, but it was fun. Because the draft gets very, very interesting, even with some imprints. So before we hop into the match, we do have to check out one more thing, and that's predictions. Ta-da! Oh! Is this a little biased? I can't tell.
Jeez.
I can't tell. GOMEAWME 66%? That's a little high. I think Omega, Light, KuKurbat.
Yeah.
Oh, no winner. No winner also got 1%. That's funny. That's really, really funny. So we'll see if that 1% happens. But GOMEAWME, wow, 2/3 of the vote going for the Korean player. So, and we got one more thing, and this might be a little bit of a surprise for you. And ba-bam. That's right, Lunatic 2 E7 event is the coupon code. So, and not just 100. It's not just 100 energy with like 2 leaves. No, we don't do that anymore, right? Right, Smilegate? We don't do that anymore, right? 200 plus good-looking reds, good-looking artifact charms, some good charms for all of you out there. So make sure to write that down. Lunatic 2 E7 event. Bravo, 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 bravo. Okay, thank you for the coupons. And also, one more. Pew! Going down, Twitch drops available, I hope this time. Let me check, because we need to get this down 100%. Drops enabled. That's right. Drops enabled on the official EpicSeven. That's right. I just checked, so it should be in for all of you guys watching right now. So all good to go, right? Okay, a
lot of good rewards.
I got the okay sign. So first matchup, let's take a look who they are. Here, hold up. Okay. Oh, it's Light going up first.
All right.
Against Omega.
The third most voted to win. Yeah, and G-Cliff, these two have actually played. You were kind of mentioning their stream times and if they match like randomly, you know, on time when they're streaming. But these two have actually played. I remember they were even doing like a training session in Lunatic. But in the previous last weekend's tournament, there's been some Lunatic events going around. Awesome mode. And yeah, I think these two are gonna put out some spicy stuff for us today.
You say spicy, and that translates to speed in my ears. Is that correct?
Maybe.
Okay, maybe. Because last month to summarize, you can kind of tank down, but even if you tank down, there were solutions, right? These players are just so experienced against all types of opponents. So if you tank down, there's like Strays, who also got an EE now, apparently. And so, oh,
look at that record.
That head-to-head record is 7-3. That's not like a lot. Is that like percentage 7-3? Did they go up against each other exactly 10 times, or is it like 70 times to 30 times? You don't exactly know if it was just 10 games or like
maybe Light has a slight advantage here. Yeah,
but still the ratio. Maybe Light has a solution against Omega. That's pretty interesting. Okay, it is indeed 10 games. So Light won 7 games when he went against Omega 10 times. So still,
oh wow,
still very interesting stats to see.
Yeah.
So let's see if
I
Light
wouldn't
has
count
a
out
solution.
Elf Mage though.
Yeah, Omega, a very, very strong player. But this is a show match. You have to remember, for E7WC, Omega might not have had that much luck in terms of something that happened in the game. Okay, here we go. Ladies and gents, here's the new UI for the second Lunatic Match.
Beautiful.
You think it's quite empty, right? Just wait a little bit.
I'm waiting eagerly.
Let's wait for the pre-bans. As you can see, Newman, Luna, Renok, and on the right, Arunka. So the pre-bans, because we will have a lot of pre-bans stacked in the later games. It's kind of small, but you'll kind of understand when we get into later games. So there's pay wrapping up immediately.
It'll fill up quick.
So I'm pretty sure this looks very familiar to lots of drafting styles out there. Oh,
it will take a little getting used to, but we do see we were just talking about this, Mr. G Clef. The Desert Jewel Bazaar comes out so early here in that second pick spot from Omega. Additionally, he got a little bit more mitigation. He now can dispel, and just overall, I think a lot more of a versatile opener.
I was expecting the Jewel Bazaar to come out, but is he worth this high up?
Excuse me, I said dispel. He always had dispel, and now he has the strip on top of that too.
He has a strip, and also, the variant inversion, which we were talking about last month because of Pera and all the barriers.
Yep. And then with the mitigation, he used to have like crit damage reduction, but now it's kind of just a flat damage reduction while his skill 3 is available.
Who? Is that Blue Crow?
Okay. That's right. Maybe not on a recent balance patch, but Blue Crow also got a little bit of a glow up. His he has some built-in damage reduction too, like a built-in kind of Aureus sort of escort effect while he has his skill 3 Siegfried available.
Tori and Blue Crow for a lot more mitigation plus some safety for that thief on the back.
So nothing too crazy just yet. No like complete speed contesting. A little bit more of standard drafts on both sides. We got a well-balanced comp. Hyper carry in the form of Abyssal Euphine. Tank down with the Crow Tori. And then, of course, that opener in that the Para, the Lone Wolf Para. Very, very strong pick at the moment.
Very fast. Base speed, I believe, 115. One of the fastest.
Man, just such a versatile unit. Hard to kill. Provides a lot of utility for the squad. And also can, end up clearing matches on her own with her damage. Yeah,
Para actually surprisingly does a lot of damage. Plus the defense break and basically all-in-one kit. But Politis, Steven Politis, and who's that lady in the middle who likes fishies?
The afternoon soak Flan, a terror of EpicSeven. She recently, got some more units that can kind of address her, but man, she is powerful. In the, on the other side now, there's the Fire Litica, another unit that got a glow up not too long ago. Extremely fast, skill 3, 100% combat readiness pushback, S2 overloaded kit, resource reduction, resource bind. If you have that exclusive equipment, she does everything.
Oh man, you're rapping now. So many kills. Solitaria.
Oh, and G-Clef, the Solitaria here. is to kind of cut off that resources on the afternoon soak flan. So she needs the focus to both dual attack as well as have her extra 50% dodge. So if she's missing all the focus, she only has 50% dodge and her allies cannot pull her for that dual attack damage.
Oh, interesting. So really good tactic. As you can see, kind of follow what Carr has just mentioned. Light's got some interesting tactic against Omega. So Death Dealer Ray picked up for the final pick for Omega.
I think that means the Solitaria probably has to go, as we have 2 units that are affected. Potentially. This afternoon soak flan. And it's also going to depend on this Sea Phantom opener. Oh, okay. We actually banned out the Ray and in kind the Litica. So Omega's opting to kind of just take this first turn initiative, hoping to go first. He also has that Desert Jewel Bazaar to follow up. So a little bit of a safety net. And then the Abyssal You Fiend is going to have to do the powerhouse lifting in the late game.
So as we go to the first game of best of 5, let's see. Light on the left, Omega on the right.
To the right, then to the left.
And I hope you guys like the new UI. And we're taking feedbacks, so please. Yes. To the casters, read chat. Yes. Yes, exactly. Here's DJB.
Here we go.
Oh man, DJB start in 2025. It's been a while.
That's right. Full initiative here for Mr. Omega, aka Elf Mage. Afternoon Soak Flan, though, she doesn't have any focus, so she can't gain it, but we will rip that skill 3. Big damage, CR push, as well as a potential defense break onto this poor Solitary. Decent damage, speed down as well.
So, and we'll see.
Man, this Solar's pretty tanky, though. Here we go.
Tori.
We have the Tori coming up. Will we get the Cascade proc, the bonus effect here? We do. That's going to give her a free soul burn. She does a lot of damage here.
And say goodbye.
Oh my goodness! The Cascade proc is enough. Desert Jewel Bazaar deleted from the game files. 4v3 situation now. Crowd gonna put up the defense up for his team. Sweet Miracle procking on that Lone Wolf Para. 22,000 health, by the way.
Para cranking up the gear for that S3. Getting that Indolent. And a lot more buffs going on Tori now. Counter attack.
All right, a little dual action there. Counter attack though. Look at that fighting spirit on the Abyssal You Fiend. We are locked and loaded. Can we get her activated with the trauma dump?
Extra stun. Here's Afternoon Flan.
Yep, bring game damage. Still not getting any focus.
Soli's still alive.
Ooh, yeah. With that defense up from the crowd, barely saving her.
It might be big because her turn is coming soon enough. Tori choosing target. Oh!
Does get the hit. Afternoon Soak Flan, though, now living at 1 health.
Shall I have a go?
There's that natural pull. When the Politis has that buff, she can pull one of her allies for that S1 attack. Siegfried is ripped, G-Clef!
Rip on target. Oh man, you feed so a lot, but Para is going to take her out. And it seems like Light has done it. With a really interesting draft with Tori on the back with a lot of buffs. Hey Light, welcome back. It's been a while. Good to see your face.
Mr. Light is happy with that one.
And also, these guys are also streaming at the same time. So if you want to check them out, make sure to go and follow and support the streamers. Support our content creators. Light taking the first win. Of course, Omega isn't gone. This is only the beginning of Lunatic Draft.
Yep, that's right. It's going to be a best of 5, so definitely don't count out Omega just yet. That did look pretty convincing, though, for Light. Light E7.
Yeah, Light. It seems like he does have a really good solution. And Solitaria surviving that with a whole lot of buff. The defense buff.
Really yeah, she barely lived, and that really cut out that flan damage. Also, these guys are bearded up. Facial hair on deck.
Yeah, there's a reason why they're fighting for the first match. Yeah, some had a chat asking like, who are they talking to? Yeah, they're streaming, so that's why they have the mic on and the headset on. So that's exactly. Yeah, make sure to go and check them out because they're really cool. They've been streaming EpicSeven for a very a long time.
Oh, yeah.
As long as I can remember. so
They are OGs for sure.
and also
Give
they've
them some
got-
support.
Oh yeah, that's right. And they also finished very high on the ladder almost every season. So you can
Yeah,
go check
I think
them
both
out
of them are
and
top
understand the
10
meta.
each right now.
Yeah, Omega was 8th or 9th, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, very.
And then
very
Light,
high.
I think a little bit above Omega.
Yeah, I think Light was 7th is the list I
7th.
can remember. So you see a lot more heroes in the middle. Those are the heroes that they played in the previous game, so they're also not allowed for the second game. So now you kind of understand why we have so many portraits. There are small portraits.
So much space.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, the UI is super clean, super crisp.
Oh,
I love
you
when
like the
these
UI?
character
Okay.
portraits pop up. Yeah, I'm a big fan. It's just for me, seeing the picks in order, I'm gonna take a little bit of getting used to just for casting, but overall, I think it's super nice.
Yeah. So on the left and the right, it's the pre-bans, but the heroes in the center, those are the heroes from the previous game. So I'm pretty sure all of you guys will get used to it. Yeah. So we have the Helion Lua, and is that a Says in the pre-ban?
That looks like a says
Am I
from
reading that
from
right?
Light. Yeah, Helion Lewis says.
Okay.
Now, Conqueror Lilius is a unit you see pop up a lot, guys, in this second kind of game on the Lunatic Draft event. You have the openers in round 1, and then Conqueror Lilius kind of takes her spot back,
You're
which
right.
used to be in prominence here in game 2 especially. You'll see it a lot. Ooh, Archdemon Shadow, G-Clef. That's going to be a scary unit.
ADS since the balance patch has been pretty well. Oh, the first appearance of
Oh my
Prefect
goodness,
Arya.
I didn't think we'd see her this early. I wonder if Omega has a game plan. So guys, Arya, I know a lot of y'all think her damage is underwhelming, and it is. Even on amazing gear, it's still nothing to write home about. But besides the soul kind of, her kind of combating souls a bit, especially Tagahells and things like that, as long as you don't have a free soul burn, she can kind of mitigate it. But I think maybe Omega's plan here is this is a counter pick into the Archdemon potentially, because she needs to land those seals to really get going. And maybe we have kind of an ER squad potentially. Ilinov can also provide a little bit of effect resist on her buff.
And Ruel for the protections in the protection slot.
Oh
Going for
man,
the
we are
longer
slowing
game.
it down.
Going for the
Yeah, this is going
longer
to be
game.
a grind fest.
Oh. This is interesting. I'd like to see, because against Arya, you're slowing it down, and against Ilinov, and Zio's got the first turn for sure.
And the Navy Captain Landy, followed up by that bystander Hua Young. We are duking it out.
Yeah, Hwa-Young.
Bystander Hua Young has bonus
immediate
damage
pick.
versus those light damage. Yep. Oh my god, G-Clef, are they going to pick it? I'm a big fan of this fella.
Crow.
Not
From
just
the
any
six-
crowd, the guard captain.
From the 6th world, no spoilers. Oh, I just did a spoiler, but
Oh no, okay, we didn't.
no. Oh no,
I
make
think
sure
we're not
to go.
picking him just
Make sure
yet.
to go read the story. Oh, okay,
All
no
right,
crowd.
the last pick Knockwell there. Yeah, very, very annoying unit to kind of deal with. You have to kind of manage her. Strong opener with a lot of utility. We got to keep an eye out for that Knockwell last pick. What is Light going to respond with here on his 5th pick?
Selene, Spirit Eye Selene has been picked a
spiritual
lot
energy here.
in the previous month. Oh, there's some extra, I guess, somewhat of a backup plan. Also, plus a damage source for Light.
Oh my god. Yeah, she does a lot of damage. We just take out both 5th picks there. Don't want to deal with them. We drafted for the top 4, and I'm so excited to see this ML Arya in play.
ML Arya in the house for game number 2. Light leading 1-0.
True vessels
Of course, Zio will be starting.
Those who deny their fate.
And who do you go for and push back?
Consequences.
Let's see. Pushback, decent damage too. Look at
I'll
that.
take
Not
your
bad.
life.
Onto that Ruel.
And
Does
also
land the silence.
That's crazy.
Could be very key. Yep. Conqueror Lilius, aka the Walk Girl, is planning that vigor for her whole squad. Now we do have a provoke on skill 2, and we land that straight onto that Empyrean Ilinov.
And depending on the pulls
escape.
for this ADS,
Ooh,
and
we do
what
land the
Candy
seal
can
now.
do.
And yeah, Archdemon may not have the book effect, but we still land that seal onto that Ilinov. And here we go. The first turn for Prefect Arya, that's
32K
32,000. That's a healthy lady.
Oh. Who do you
We do
go
have
for?
souls on the side of Omega. We are soul burning. We get that reduced cooldown because we want to be cycling this. It's going to ramp up. Straight into the candy.
The purge.
God, she's pretty. Oh my
she's
God, not
alive!
bad.
Counter attack. 483.
Okay.
Oh,
But here's
Karthik,
the rebuttal, and
you
we
are
land the
talking-
salvo, G-Clef.
You are talking lack of damage
Oh!
a little bit.
Watch the animation. We got the bystander Hawaiian proc. Who does it go into?
Hyoung Show? Oh,
Oh no!
This
That
might be
was an
GG.
amazing target for Omega. Yeah, back-to-back skill 3s. And guys, this is Extinction Effect. Royal actually has a self-revive now, one of her new
Boom!
buffs.
Hyoung Show is on.
Back-to-back Extinction. They are not coming back, and now it's...
Yeah,
Wow!
Light calls GG. That was a perfect target for Omega for the bystander Hyoung.
Oh my goodness. What a early showcase for ML Arya, G-Clef.
ML Arya didn't really
Very,
get the
very impressive.
100% job done. Well, that's good enough, good enough. And some people still calling for a Hyoung buff. I don't think that's going to be happening anytime soon.
Yeah, I think a lot of people kind of relate both of those units, the bystander Hwayoung and the ML Arya, kind of in a similar power level, where they're not as strong as, you know, the most OP top pick meta units. But in my opinion, as you guys can see here, they're still definitely viable. Maybe in the Lunatic Draft where the other units are banned, but still very, very good in the right hands.
Oh yeah, in the right hands with the right gear. And as you might say, oh, but my Hyoung doesn't do that much damage. Yes, I feel you.
Both of those units are very gear intensive too, right? Yeah,
Oh,
these
yeah,
two fine
exactly.
young gentlemen definitely have the gear to back it up for sure.
That's exactly how I feel about some of the heroes, but when they're in the right hands with the really good equipment, they can certainly do a whole lot of damage. So straight into our third. So again, the heroes that were played in game 2 are right at the center there. The 10 heroes not allowed to pick.
And now in the game 3, G-Clef, we kind of, we reset back to a similar game 1 fashion. There will be, though, the stacking pre-bans, but that Lunatic portion, right, the last match is kind of reset, and the game 1 units, hold up. Are we hovering? Okay. Got me a little excited there. I did see a strays. We didn't mention it at the start of the cast, right, G-Clef? But unfortunately, not just yet.
Not just yet. Maybe if the opponent wants to really tank down the strays with an extra EE who was already strong, we'll go in. But
All right.
because we're stacking pre-bans, a first pick, ML Fiend.
Yeah. And in game 1, we saw Omega opt for the Abyssal Fiend. Now Light is taking it. Okay, first pick with the haste. Yeah, sometimes you'll see this guy as like I know Omega will do like a last pick haste after he picks a bunch of fast units, kind of like as the anchor, kind of as you have to deal with this guy. But in a first pick position, I'm very, very interested to see what he's cooking up.
Might be going for a heavy tank down. That's usually how haste activates his passive and also gets the moon slash to bring everyone back alive. So we'll see how this goes. Oh, never mind, speeding things up.
Yeah, like I mentioned, the Elf will put a lot of like squishy units that are fast, and then you want to kill them, right? Because they're easy, they're low health, but then that haste is kind of looming in the background. And if you kill one of the squishy units, he activates and empowers his skill 3, does some big damage, and can revive his teammates.
Now isn't the time to hesitate.
Another blue crow for Light.
Yeah.
With another
Crowd's been very
Eufiend.
solid.
This is the fire
All
Eufiend.
right.
The burn Eufiend.
Yes, so she did get a few buffs, right? A little bit more burn success rate on the S1. Also, her evasion on skill 2 got a little bit easier to use. Previously, if she lost even a bit of health, she lost that extra bit of evasion. Now she has to lose over 50%.
Oh, and Bright Senya. Interesting. For some extra cover, whoever's going on the back.
The doctor.
Yeah,
That's
you
the
have
raid.
that ML Haste plus the Bride Senya combo. 2 units that you don't want to, kind of activate their abilities. Gonna have to navigate that landmine between the two. And the DD Ray, the Haste, or excuse me, the Death Dealer Ray himself in that 4th pick spot. Now counter pick from the Sharoon.
Against the DDR, against all the stuns. Really good pick coming out from
Yes,
Light.
and just in general, I would say that the Oh my god, also
Who
taking
is
that, you know, we get
this?
2 counter picks into the Ray. Kind of do that pinch your attack maneuver and kind of trap that Ray. So there's no easy ban. You're going to have one hard counter for him for sure. I would actually say maybe the Sharoon is a little bit better standalone in case, you know. I think she actually, with her buffs with the new S3, is a lot more potent than the Schneel.
And ML Shoot to finish up for Omega. And instant post ban from Light coming out.
Yep.
Light has a
All
really
right, let's
interesting
see.
style of drafting. Kind of a lot
He
of
does.
unique heroes.
He does.
And some shake mix
Now I'm
up in
curious
the
though,
style.
G-Clef. There is one interesting thing. I don't know if he has a lot of damage. If maybe this Abyssal Euphene is banned, like I was just about to say. It seems like besides the Cascade maybe proccing on the Sharoon, and maybe are we doing a burn
Hey,
comp
the
with the
burn.
Euphene here?
Yeah, burn does some damage if you have high attack, so we'll see what happens. Game 3, 1-1 tied.
By the will of the goddess.
And Holiday Euphene might deliver. Lidica, very
One
fast.
other thing to note though, one other thing to note is that the Euphene does AoE damage, and we were talking about proccing, you know, proccing that the Senya, the haste potentially if you accidentally kill something. Light's got to be a little careful here.
So focusing on
Time to bring
Sharoon.
this fight to an end.
Putting
Yeah,
out
that's
all the way to the
100%
back.
combat readiness pushback, but we have the Euphene to answer in kind. We get that cleanse and the combat readiness push up now to sort of mitigate that Lidica.
Okay, one burn.
There's nowhere left to run.
Doesn't really do too much, but gets the damage a little out.
By King's decree. Leave.
And here's Schneel.
Shut the door behind you.
That magical pen. Counterattack. Do we get a strip? No, resist. If he did get that counter, or if he did get that strip, that would be a lot of healing via the extra attack.
Not this time, though.
You'll make an excellent
Not this
specimen.
time. Now I'm curious. I think Omega here, it's going to be tough to press because then you start activating all the Schneel. You start activating the Cascade buffs on that. Oh, he actually went for the Fiend there to try to not proc because I think that's going to be one of the ways that he'll take a lot of extra damage when he's not ready for it. There's the
here's the
strip
strip.
though, and this is the extra attack.
Your looks. You're a
Good
vicious
heal.
dragon. All your
Coming out for
greed
Omega,
and
heals back a lot of the members.
will be avenged by
Yep, we got a
my
little
hand.
Senya S3 here. Single target.
Who will stand against me?
It seems like in terms of damage, both sides actually might be lacking a little more.
But now we have the Euphene. She is now able to S1. I want to see this damage here with the attack buff. Now those burns, they might start adding up. But the Celestine healing, I think, is going to be tough for Light. He wants to grind them down because he doesn't have a lot of damage. Here's the skill 3. Newly buffed. A lot stronger now. Actually has 2 debuffs. Both the unbuffable as well as the class debuff.
So maybe with
Heretics
the
will be
D-break plus the
punished.
burns. Up the burns. Not doing too much, but it's chipping
The
away.
bleed, though, is important. Every bit of damage here for Omega is adding up. Follow up, though. More burns.
Now.
Oh, man.
That's a lot of debuffs
lot
adding
of
up on the
burns.
side of Omega.
It almost feels like we're playing PvE.
Jellyfish.
Okay, we also have an S1 now. Soul burn for the stun.
resisted.
Resist on the haste. Unfortunate for Light. You can see his face. He is not happy with that.
He is certainly not happy. He used the soul burn for that. But Proof of Valor,
Okay.
so it's soaking up some more damage, so that's not as bad.
The sleep is proc, though. He did hit that Euphene, and now you have that Cascade buff for the whole team.
Now isn't
Big
the time
damage,
to
though.
hesitate.
Haste activating that extra attack once again, healing a little bit. Kind of mitigating the burns that are adding up.
Oh, the burns!
That's the big key here. Oh,
It almost took
Guiding Light activated, but the S1 Euphene with the Cascade.
Looks yummy.
AoE burns. Bonus damage.
One gone.
Now we do proc. We did proc the Bride Senya, G-Clef. That's going to give her the Oath, the upgraded skill 3. Is it enough, though?
Oh,
Stun
there's the
finally
stun.
landing. No need for soul burn that time.
For a joke.
So, Light, can you take out Senya in time
Let's
with a
go.
barrier?
Don't forget, too, Light still has the Siegfried skill 3 for that extra burst to finish some of these tankier units. He's holding it. Wants to take more damage.
Frenzy 3.
I won't lose.
All right. Little miss there on the Euphene, but once more, we are just spamming. S3 now is finally back. Combat readiness push up.
I won't say no to that.
Cleanse action if we did have debuffs.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Foolish.
Okay, Guard Now's crystals on both squads. Kind of giving a little bit of health to sustain since this is kind of a tickle fest.
Resisted,
Scary
but
face,
still the burn damage to go in.
The magical pen once again cycled all the way back into the skill 3. Look at that explosion.
Good work, everyone.
Oh, and
my
GG call.
goodness.
Omega taps out. Light. We were wondering if he has enough damage, but over time, he's got work done. He's got work done.
G-Clef, let me say, I love that draft a lot. He trapped that Death Dealer Ray perfectly. Death Dealer Ray could not press any buttons out of fear of activating the Schneel. So you saw Elf trying to hit that S1 in the Euphine. He finally got it, and then that cascade damage went through.
That's really well done. Holiday Euphine out of nowhere. Might be a unit that we'll be seeing a lot more in the future. You never know because
Yeah, I think she's just... Oh, go ahead. Finish.
Yeah, because the Lunatic Draft forces out a lot more heroes from your storage. So you need to always be a little more creative than before.
No, that's exactly right, G-Clef. But I would actually say Holiday Euphine is not just a backup unit. I think she's a mainstay unit nowadays against some of these annoying openers because of her evasion, because of her cleanse, because of her push-up. She's actually extremely powerful right now.
Yeah, so some of you guys had some questions for the Twitch drops. So make sure to get your account connected and then go to Twitch drops page and then collect it. Receive the reward on the stove page. So a little bit, you need to go back and forth a little bit. It's a little bit of a hassle, but still you will get those drops. It'll take some time. And going back to the match though, Light,
Here we go.
can you be a little more creative to win one more?
Yeah, you know what I'm starting to see now? Why maybe he has that 7-3 lead over Omega. We were talking about that earlier. Kind of when they go head-to-head, he had a slight advantage. He's very, very... I love the way he drafts here. Very unconventional, man. You think the no damage comp would win? Ban that Abyssal Euphine, no damage? Well, Light had a plan for that. I think he wanted that to happen.
And a whole lot of faces for the pre-ban, and also... Wait, let me add those up. 8, 16, so 26 already.
That's a lot of bans.
So without those 26 near top tier bands, what do you come up with? Araminta?
Well, we do have an Empyrean Ilinov, so she snuck through a top tier unit, most definitely.
Okay, afternoon.
And Afternoon so Flan still ready to go. This
Mm-hmm.
time will we see a Solitaria response from Omega. That's what Light kind of responded with in game 1.
Prove your worth.
Maybe we'll see. Will we see a Arya again?
From Omega? Might
That's
tank
right.
up a
He
little
kinda-
bit with Ilinov.
He kind of liked that response last time Light picked the Archdemon Shadow. Most likely on the Taga Hell, so we can kind of mitigate that a bit. No free soul burn.
Getting those options out by picking those heroes might be important. You called it right on the money. Here's Prefect Arya with Zio. Very similar pair up again. In fact, it's actually exactly the same. Like
yeah,
game
but
2.
I think Light this time may not pick the Ruel as we saw in game 1. If the RNG goes a little bad in who she targets, it could be a little scary. Last time he put her on that band protection spot. I think he might pivot to something else this time around.
Oh,
Yes, the
Makase-kudasai.
Albedo, the
Oh.
collab. Love that unit.
Looking
Hovering
for
over another collab unit here.
another collab?
I doubt she'll be picked though. I don't think so.
Can you pair up with Archdemon Shadow? With the passive?
For which one? The Jacko?
Yeah, Jacko.
I don't know.
Never
Yeah,
mind, we
I
switch back
expected
to Arya.
probably. Yeah, and then you know this unit right here, guys, is coming back a little. Oh, hold up. Hold the phone.
The anime version, Teiyu.
That desperate.
Locked.
All right, first in E7 WC 2025, apparently. The Taeyu.
Guys, we're not in E7 WC 2025, but this UI is being worked on.
Yeah.
So just in case you guys are wondering, we started the tournament already? No, not yet. it's a show match.
Pretend to replace that with Lunatic. First on the Lunatic Draft today. The first time it was picked. But this guy, right? Combination with Zio. If Zio gets that pushback, he gets activated, goes Super Saiyan, and just nukes enemies with a single target damage. So Light has to watch out. Either he needs to ban it or have some kind of plan, because this guy, he doesn't mess around.
Who's up for an experience?
Oh man, I was about to say die fly, but we switch back to Ludwig.
Okay, yeah.
Light.
A lot of damage at the end.
Do you go for a lot more tanky? A second backup source? Because Omega wants to finish this quickly with nuke damage.
He's looking at Solarus here, so he opted to not. Oh, okay.
Captain
Going
Landy.
for that Navy Captain Landy. Now, this time around, there's no bystander Hua, right? Last time she pressed S1, proc the salvo, and that inadvertently proc that bystander Hua, killing our Ruel, right? It was a bunch of sequences of animations. This time around, a little more safe. Elf showing a lot more aggression, though, between that Zio, Taeyu, Ludwig trio.
And what does Omega ban? And maybe
Yeah.
Captain Landy, extra damage.
If you don't have some kind of mitigation, either through stopping his fighting spirit, Elvira, some kind of way to mitigate the combat readiness, I think you got to get that guy out of there. He's just going to kill your units one by one instantly.
Oh yeah, the counters did work in game number 2, so here we go. As Light is on a match point.
Here we go. That's a lot of souls for the side of Omega. Count them, 40.
Trying to get the soul show for Ludwig.
Feel starstruck.
Is that a little pun?
No, not exactly, but counterattack.
Oh my goodness. We got the double
Oh.
counter in effect.
Oh my.
Okay, resist though. Here we go though. The Albedo procs whenever she does a little counter rebuttal there.
Mediocrity. You couldn't possibly comprehend.
I think that's something that
Fortunately-
Omega might have expected with that many shots.
He is laughing a little bit. Here's the next soul burn. Counterattack again, and he is not happy with that one.
Oh,
Oh my
Oh boy,
goodness.
oh boy,
And the
it's
stun to
and
top it off,
one.
ladies and gentlemen.
that's a 3-pointer and one.
And the early yield.
And Omega goes out for now. And Light will be taking the first victory of best of 5. Look at Light taking that. 2 counterattacks. I didn't even press a button in that game. And I win. Oh, man.
He's having a great time. You love to see it. These two guys put on a show for us. Having a good time. That's what these events are for sure.
That's certainly exactly how you build up your draft. And it certainly worked.
Just
Didn't
counter.
do a thing. Yeah, didn't do a thing. And that's 300 IQ. Just counter and you win. You lock up that Ludwig.
Now, Omega's not out of it just yet, right, G-Clef? He has a chance if Light doesn't sweep the entire field. So he's gonna pray that Light doesn't take out the other 2 contestants.
Yeah, you're right. Light was up first, and I believe he was going up against KuKurbat next. So that should be the match. Oh, never mind. GOMEAWME seems like he's ready to go up against him already.
Oh,
GOMEAWME lock and rooted with that Charles. Before we go in though, highlights.
yes, this is the game 1. Look at that damage onto that Desert Jewel Bazaar. My God, 18K. This is that afternoon so clan. She was kind of focus starved the entire match due to that Solitaire living at 1 health. We have that Soul Burn S3, the Siegfried activated. Gonna put a lot of damage up top here. Straight into that Abyssal. And then just with the tempo, just with the follow-ups, you know, also not being on Holy Sack because we're opting for Elbrus. It wasn't enough.
Some not enough moments.
Oh, I love
As
this
you can
match.
see.
G-Clef, look at her. God, she's pretty. Holy. And this is where this is where things went very, very wrong for Mr. Light. procs that Divine Vessel. The bystander Huayang found the right target in the Ruel. Bonus damage versus light units, gets the extinction. She completely negated that the Lord's protection, the self-revive she had. And then you had the follow-up Soulburn S3 back-to-back, kicked in the face twice in a row.
Another
Holy mama.
extinction.
Fine, Nate.
Perfect target. That's why Captain Landy doesn't show up as much compared to last year and the year before, because she's got a lot of enemies now directly. So this was a Sharoon game where we thought Light might not have enough damage, but with the right debuff and the burns.
Yeah, we were very wrong. He trapped Omega perfectly. The Death Dealer Ray could not press any buttons, and it was a slow death. A death of 1,000 cuts, or maybe 1,000 pens from the Schneel.
Some extra pen. Good buffs.
Sure, you ask Roman for your.
Yeah, Light having a lot of fun. By the way, we're not sponsored by Adidas. Looking for that sponsorship? Adidas? Message us, please, anytime.
Hit us up.
Hit us up. We can be really good sports.
And this last game, just such a disappointment for Omega. Got countered twice in a row and just threw in the flag. Light, look how happy this guy is. He is having the time of his life right now.
Just clap, and you win. Gets to go up against the next opponent. I believe that we saw it was GOMEAWME. We'll check that out as soon as it's confirmed. But he still has to win two more best of 5. Then, if Light wins 2 more, we're done for the day. We finish right there.
He'll get that 5 million won?
5 million won, which is about $4,000 USD. I think so. Yeah, slightly less than $4,000 if you want to be really exact.
Something around there. Yeah, that sounds right. I watched Squid Game.
Yeah, because the dollar is pretty strong. Look at these two head-to-head. They fought a lot more.
Okay, the final boss is coming a little early. He says, I'm ready.
Okay, 32 to 27, which kind of translates to 64 to 54.
Man, does this Light guy just have kind of the advantage versus all his opponents in a one-on-one scenario?
But it's not like 7 to 3 though. So it's
a little less advantage.
Closer.
But G-Clef still against GOMEAWME, one of the best players of all time. That's impressive.
Hey, Light's been going into his training room and been training all day, all night. Hey, we'll see what he has ready. Oh, it seems like we really don't want to see that Arunka and Renak today.
A bunch of Sunday drivers.
Yeah. The Renak and the Barunka we might not see at all. 2 of the newest additions to the game and probably 2 of the most powerful recently. You got to get them out of the way if you're not ready to either first pick them yourself or kind of have a game plan to stop them. There's not a lot of game plans really that are highly effective.
Yeah, so because of that, we have the New Moon Luna allowed. How hot is she now?
Oh, well, she's always hot, G-Clef. But you know what? Great point, because this is a unit that used to be kind of like Renak and Barunka, where she was always banned. But now that, the other bans take priority, you're going to see her a lot more often. Speaking of, maybe, right there.
There we go! With Bellion. And New Moon Luna.
Time better spent elsewhere.
Oh my God, G-Clef, I am in heaven right now. Look at these lovely... Oh my God, make it even more. My goodness. I need to calm down, G-Clef. All right, you take over. You take over for a bit.
Oh, even Hellion Lua. All the new the hottest of hot. Oh, even hotter. Hotter skin.
Do they know I'm cast? Are they doing this for me?
Are they?
Because I am enjoying this right now.
For the game or for the looks? Also for the looks and also for the skills and the damage.
Yeah, so we got a full waifu squad, but beyond just the fan service, this is very well balanced too. You do have that Solitaria once again to kind of stop that Sylvan Sage Vivian. Also resource reduction. Keep that in mind, guys, in case Solitaria gets banned. Litica now has resource reduction built into the S2, I believe. And then the Fallen Cecilia, just one of the best tanks recently. After her buffs, my God, she is OP.
And the final pick for Light, scrolling through a lot, Roanna, Bystander Huayang. Will be the final pick for extra damage. And you still have Vivian, so second source. for Light.
Okay, okay. I do have a little bone to pick with Mr. Lighty7, though. This guy always talks down on the bystander Hua, saying she's bad, but here he is.
Okay.
Here he is picking it when there's $4,000 on the line.
And because there's New Moon Luna, you just have to ban her out, and there's no other way. So the final two survives, and we go in with Hwayoung and Lua.
There's no
All right, leading off.
draw my sword.
Yeah, GOMEAWME Ludica pretty fast, as you can.
Oh my God!
Kinda
I don't
see.
even want to know the speed, G-Clef. It's something ridiculous. I would guess, you know, pushing 3. Anyways, let's not talk about it.
I love your
Now look, the bind though activated on that skill 2 is gonna stop those counterattacks from the Bell, and you saw it proc. But now that she's debuffed, we won't activate.
The Lua squad.
I need some me time.
Unfortunately, though, nothing landed. That Arya is present to kind of both stop soul burns, as well as maybe just having some resist. Synergizing with their kit. Solitaria
I will honor their wishes.
doesn't land the stun, but does get some debuffs.
I used to look up to you.
Oh my God, Jacob, look at the damage she's taking without her focused defensive mechanic. This Sylvian is a sitting duck.
There's a good punch to purge. Oh,
I
this
wish that was
time.
me. Divine Vessel is proccing though. Who do we get? Ah, skill null. Well timed there. Of
Yep.
course, from that Litica.
It still had the
Did
skill
want to
null.
proc it.
Skill null out.
against me.
Yeah,
GOMEAWME
opting to
still
hold
in
now
safe
still
hands.
as well.
Holy!
Now Litica pops to the detonate. Yeah. Just too squishy without her focus. Light in big trouble right now. GOMEAWME is such a big advantage. Still full health on everybody. He does have some counter procs potentially, as well as holding that skill 3. And we've seen that what this bystander Hwayoung unit can do. When her
Yep.
back is never mind.
That's game one.
I guess not.
We were maybe thinking about bystander Hwayoung show, but didn't
Yeah,
end up.
maybe a 1v4 counter fest, but no, not this time.
GOMEAWME indeed. As you can see, got speed, got the equipment, got a lot in store.
Yeah. And G-Clef, you got to know this guy is hungry, right? He's been so close to winning these events back to back. Last Lunatic event, E7WC 2024. He's probably the most determined right now to win it all.
Yeah, he's the uncrowned, who was also very, very close to be
Yeah,
getting
always the
getting that
bridesmaid,
championship.
never the bride, as they say.
We'll see. Maybe with the longer hair, he might just be the bride in the future. 1-0. Just kidding, guys. As GOMEAWME
All
always
right.
looking for that final spot, but somehow he doesn't really end up going all the way. He always drops like top 8, top 4, top 2, and even on. That also goes for the show matches, right? I don't think he's been taking any of the show matches, Creator Cups either. So with that in mind, maybe this is the chance for GOMEAWME, as Light, the first trap didn't really work for him too much.
Yeah. GOMEAWME 1-0 lead. Light gonna have to make some adjustments. He was kind of in the driver's position against Omega, aka Elf Mage, but this time around, right? This is a different beast. I wonder what he's gonna have in store for us in game 2.
As Light,
He's discussing. He's talking to himself here.
discussing. And also thinking about the future draft.
Yeah, planning ahead, right? What do we do now? Game 2 is very, very different in this Lunatic Draft setup. This is where he can kind of take advantage. Maybe surprise GOMEAWME with something different.
You need to write these down. DJ B-Band Politus. Some snipe bands coming out.
Okay, yeah, Desert Drill Bazaar so good right now after that balance patch.
And RC Machado, GOMEAWME watched the first match of Light versus Omega. And so
Yeah, did his homework.
taking out Shadow and Captain Landy.
First pick, Imperial Ilanov, very strong. Defense pen passive. So any units that have kind of any type of penetration are going to struggle against the Empyrean lady herself.
Provides a lot of mitigation. Oh, see, Lilia's trying to go
G-Clip,
a
the
little
pick rate
aggressive.
of this Conquer Lilius unit in game 2, I think, is close to 100%.
I think so, yeah. Conqueror Lilius is always a solid pick ever since she's been released. She's dropped down Not a
Slightly.
not a step, but I would say like 1/3 of a step since that time. She's still
So
very good.
you just, yeah, you just need a few of those problem units to step out of the way, and now she's back. Oh, don't tempt me.
Leafy.
No shot, no way.
Free soul
Does have
burn.
the Ilanov though. Speaking of pen resistance, right? That's a unit that needs to watch out for. But yeah, no way we're gonna see Lethe right here. I highly doubt it. Instead, Blue Parrot could be very, very strong as well.
Yeah, since
I like this
DJB
unit. Also, the
is
Desert
banned.
Jewel Bazaar. Yeah, you were about to say
Exactly.
G-Clef?
Yeah, the barrier inversion's kind of gone, so if you have Para, it could be a good option.
But instead, opt for the Summer Luluka. We're gonna bring out some trucks, hand out some ice cream.
Oh, Lethe,
Oh
you
my
said
God,
no way.
Light. I am a fan of whatever Light's doing right now. This guy's just having a fun time. So he takes the Imperial off, so he doesn't have to worry about the pen resist. And I guess this can be good into Afternoon Soak Flan. He doesn't worry about the evasion. Instead, we just hit her with that the Kraken that comes from below,
Yeah,
and
the
we can
3-stack.
knock out those problematic units. Yep.
That's crazy. Okay, not Captain Landy, but the Green Landy in that protection slot with the end.
This
if you
is-
have your
Yeah, this is another
resist.
The Green Landy got a glow up not too long ago as well. Also, her Wall of Order artifact, if GOMEAWME is on that, it makes her very, very scary right now. And also, I kind of like taking that DN because, one, DN's just a strong unit at the moment, right? So why not have her? But the Ilanov is going to cut off some of that Landy's damage. And if Light were to somehow have both anti-pen resist units, even though Landy is proccing every turn, the damage is actually so little.
Huh. So Light scrolling through. Is this like a ritual? Always going through Benimaru?
It's probably just like at the top of his list, yeah.
I'm pretty sure because we're keep on seeing this 2.0 and Benimaru. So haste and
not interfere.
fire Politis.
Yeah, Polly looking good.
Poly could be damage.
Could be damaged, could be built in a lot of ways. Maybe some crown action. We're going to kind of hold hostage anyone from pressing skills.
Oh,
If we do, we got to
Fairy
watch out for her skill 2 to answer. Fairy Tale Tenebria, G-Clef.
It's been a while, but Fairy Tale can also be a very fast opener and immediately lock down the opponent.
Yeah, so this is interesting. So Light has to ban the Fairy Tale because if GOMEAWME does ban his cleanser, then she takes over the entire match. And that's what exactly you saw in those bans.
That's right. So, and then we start with, yeah, of course, Lilius really fast. Here is I Am Victor with the vigor.
But the Astral Guide, are we on the crown?
No
Okay,
sense.
nothing really too, nothing proc just yet.
Nothing.
And now he's safely able to press some buttons. Same with the DN here. Gonna activate the skill 2. That's gonna give us an attack up. He is on Rod of Amaryllis, so he will be able to heal. Take note of that.
Yeah, the first. S3 from Landy, the burst.
What a waste of time.
Decent damage. That Lethe
Good
actually
stack.
taking a lot more than I thought. Yeah.
Yeah, good stack of damage. Lethe
Get out of my
had
sight.
almost 30k. But down to 17.
So she does get that Soul Burn, which is going to give her an extra turn. So she needs to stack up these Omens 3 times. And like we were talking about, she's going to focus down this Fire Flan because it should be able to one-shot even through the evasion.
Looking for that
Now,
one more
G-Clef,
stack.
can she live? Can the Lethe live long enough to get to that 3rd stack? That's the question. She does have speed up, though, so she will be cycling.
Always be reliable.
That's GOMEAWME.
Here, my
Oh my god, that damage, but it does proc the Blood Moon Haze, so we are locked and loaded.
Did have the attack up from the end, so it does a lot more damage with the vigor too.
promises of this spear.
So it did have a lot of buff on top of her.
Be forgotten.
Skill 3 from the Imperial Ilanov going to provide some Indomitable buff, which is defense and effect resist.
Yeah, the wall
It also
buff.
cleanses.
So GOMEAWME can't directly go for Lethe with that much barrier now.
Dazzling love.
And now the skill 3 is in effect. This has pen resistance, which it did not have before. Also on that Rod of Amaryllis, we're going to heal up that Landy a bit. She was getting quite low. But
Can you
oh
go
my
through?
god, the boosted skill 3!
This little game.
The Moon Slash will get
Do not understand.
And the
Politis
Polly
back.
is back, followed by the Lethe. GOMEAWME in big trouble
Perfect
right
game
now.
plan for
Soul
Light.
Burn, extra turn.
Is critical. Humans are truly
One more?
foolish. I just feel
Oh man,
sorry.
Light is back in game.
All right, did hit a little debuff there, but nothing too impactful. But now we can
Here
stack
comes.
up the omens. Oh, wait. Instead, we're actually going to go instead for the
Going for the longer
Lilius.
game.
Assist me.
Maybe not confident that would kill yet.
You really
Yeah, there's a lot of
Also
buff on
with
Flan.
the yes, so I kind of mentioned at the start, G-Clef, when the DN's pen resist is up, right? That's going to cut out a lot of the Lethe's damage.
You're right. So waiting for that buff to be gone.
To live.
Potentially, but it still has 2 turns, so he's going to have to wait quite a while. Meanwhile, GOMEAWME is pumping. It's a lot of damage coming
But
through.
can you
Ilinov,
really
1
wait
health.
that many turns?
Well, here we go. Let's see the damage here with the buff. We did oh my god, wait a second. Was that a duel that stripped the... Did I
think
see
so.
strip the
I
pen
think
resist
so.
right
I think
before?
it's stripped.
Okay,
Oh,
well
not
the
the
damage
pen.
was still... Yeah,
Okay,
because we
okay.
do have that buff still present onto the Conquered Lilius.
Okay, it did strip the other buff, I think.
Yeah, it stripped the crit resist. A little unfortunate there for Light.
Yeah, that could have been one amazing steal, but didn't really work.
That could have been some insane amount of RNG though,
Yeah,
but
you're
Crane
right, you're
game,
right.
Oh well.
Oh, going for the soul.
he gets the strip. A little bit of healing, keeping this Ilinov alive, but now we have the Conqueror Lilius. Skill 2 available, skill 1. Could finish off some units here.
But Lethe comes
Let's see
before
what-
the next Flan turn, so
I won't fall.
Light needs another wait, and provoked this
In the
time.
name of the goddess.
He wants those Omen stacks to go onto the Conqueror Lilius, wasting another turn on her. Very smart from GOMEAWME. This unit's already on death's door. Might as well just waste those S1s there. And she goes back into the skill 3. Not looking good for Light. He's reeling in his chair right now.
Oh, hold up. The end's
take
skill
the
might be
light.
back before Lethe.
This is it.
Uh-oh.
And that damage,
Oh.
I told you.
he did hit. And of course, that crit damage right there.
You're
This should be
right.
enough to pop the Lethe.
Too late.
Oh, man.
GOMEAWME's defense, impenetrable. The wall. Yeah.
Oh, I like that pun, G-Clef. The impenetrable, because we have that anti-pen. So, GOMEAWME put Light into a tough spot. I love the Lethe play. He had the Ilinov. The other anti-pen resist unit is that
Correct.
the DN, right? But GOMEAWME gave him such an important last pick ban because, right, if you leave up that Fairy Tale Tenebria and GOMEAWME bans your cleanser, that's another problem that you cannot deal with.
Yeah, you're right. And GOMEAWME's DN was so fast. It was cycling through so fast when Flan was also very slow. So that buff was forever on that Flan. So I think Light was really looking for that buff strip from haste potentially, but didn't really quite work out. So here is GOMEAWME with that too. So Light, do you
Okay.
have another game plan?
Yeah, he's trying to shut down this run real quick. I do like that Light's having fun and he's experimenting, but yeah, GOMEAWME was ready. He's not falling for these tricks that may have kind of worked on Omega.
Not yet, not exactly yet, but we'll see. As we hop into those heroes banned now, the Lilius, Ilinov, Luluka, all those heroes used in the previous game banned away. GOMEAWME
Top of
never
round
smiles.
3.
No, he does smile when he wins the entire tournament.
Well, let's see if we'll see a smile from him today. So far, looking so good.
The lion never smiles. The lion sleeps.
And he's trying to be intimidating, guys, all right?
Oh.
He's got his game face on.
Different Lilius banned out, and Lidica.
Okay, they had that Gala, Fire Litica. And we've seen this unit picked very... a little bit of a pivot. Both of these units, these Dark Knights, very, very powerful.
FCC.
Those Fiend and the Fallen Cecilia. Okay, we're just gonna... We know, we're hovering through the roster. The Laya coming back. All right, this unit was kind of falling off for a while. Kind of making a little bit of a resurgence, right? Very, very strong cleanser. Also has that skill 3 that can knock out and finish games on her own.
Yeah, the damage takes some time, but also has some dual attacks. Wait,
Yeah, so she kind of controls the early game with tempo, cleanses, and then late game she can be a finisher. Kind of like the Blue Crow. Oh,
right.
man.
FCC and Arya
Guys,
together.
a lot of people were kind of talking down on this Arya unit, and I get it, right? The damage, it's whatever. But these players, some of the best in the world, have been second picking her, and I think her win rate is pretty dang good right now.
For now, I think it's half and half because she was only played twice, I believe. Oh, 3 times.
Did she win one, lose one?
She's.
I thought there was a few. I think she had like 2 wins potentially. Could be wrong.
Yeah, she has 2 wins, 1 loss. So.
Okay, not bad. That's good. That's
not
good.
bad.
I'm always open to
That Albedo.
opportunities.
Light does like that Albedo in that 3rd pick spot. Get that Knight. Get that extra amount of mitigation.
Yeah. I think Light likes a lot of the collab units compared to anyone else. Here is Shu. Just guaranteeing her to be the main source of damage for GOMEAWME.
A very strong pick, right? Both into the Laya and that Albedo. These HP, tanky units. We're going to stack up that injury. She was made for this.
So likely GOMEAWME will tank down a lot more for that Dark Shu. A Light to switch it up and just go piercing through.
Yeah, he's got to pick some units that, you know, don't care too much about injury because it's on the ban protect spot. So it's a threat that's going to be present.
Ha ha!
Oh,
And a strafe.
The Tank Buster, the God Killer.
How this ends.
Yeah, the Planet Breaker, the Planet Destroyer with the new
The man of
E.
many names. And we have a last piece Karin on the 4th pick spot for Mr. Light. A more aggressive, higher speed unit. And a Celine.
Yeah, Spirit Dice
Related, potentially.
Oh, Bellion for the soul.
Okay. A last big Bellion there. Kind of just rounding out that draft. The Strays, though, on 4 is quite interesting here. Will Light respect it, or does he have to ban it? It kind of depends on if we leave up this last piece Karin. Maybe the Celine speed, who knows? I think she's a very versatile unit, but they're debating. Let's see the bans. Show it to me.
Oh, the Bellion
the
survives.
mitigation.
Oh. Yeah, I think Light really had to think about breaking through that much barrier. So that's going to be the choice as we go into the 3rd match point for GOMEAWME if he wins. And Strays,
And this
how
Strays is
fast
taking the first turn.
is this guy?
The
Planet
buffs,
Break?
right? He always gets the full damage potential. It's not too impressive here, though. Taking that Albedo to half.
I've got this.
Yeah, Strays did
interesting.
change the star extinction.
There's something interesting there, G-Clef. Yeah, this might be a no-crit build on the Shu potential. But here we go. We're saving that soul burn, guys. A lot of times you want to hold the Celine. She has a free soul burn, but if you don't land a kill with it, oftentimes it's better to save it up, kind of, you know, use it a little bit later. Now, there is a Bellion, though, right? So that the free soul burn's still available, but not any natural soul gain. Death Dealer Ray, though.
Life or death.
Oh, sleep.
Pick your poison.
Only one.
All right.
Maybe not something that Light was looking for. I feel like GOMEAWME has a lot of resistance. A lot of these
Yeah, that's
effects
why he's
not
liking
really
this.
going in.
Maybe because of this Arya here. Decent damage. Remember, that S3 ramps up, guys. So I know it's not a lot, but if this match progresses, it could add up.
Apocalypse, 2 3 provokes.
We do land that counter. Need that little bit of life, because that 3F damage proccing.
Albedo.
Ooh, she's angry. Here she comes. Straight into that Strays.
Oh.
Not bad, yeah. Look at the damage. Full strip as well. Back to Shu. She has speed up. This unit cycles like a madman. Look at the splash damage, G-Clef, the buzz.
Bzz. Always doing some extra damage. And this might be... Oh, not quite. Not quite yet.
Okay, get a little more life. Counterattack, though. This could be bad. 3F damage.
Man.
Laya still 3 turns off her her guitar throw. And also, the more the match progresses, she's gonna have more injuries, so it's gonna be less effective too.
Yeah, just has to go for the extra cleanse
Worry not.
and to get the CR push.
The doctor is in.
Can you really come back? Where's
It's gonna be
Celine?
tough. Decent
Yeah,
damage.
Celine's kinda
Doesn't even
slow.
finish. And once again, full focus. There it is.
GG,
That's all she wrote.
3-0, and Arya goes up to 75% win rate. 3-1 now. GOMEAWME takes it all the way down 3-0. Light, who this one had a
D-Clip,
thumbs up.
he stretched. Yeah, he stretched like that was, a little warm up. He gave a little thumbs up. He goes, yeah.
Okay, morning stretch because in Korean time it's only 1 p.m. It's just past lunchtime.
All right, well, he's looking very strong, man. He's the one to look out for sure.
Oh man, Light had maybe put out too many creativity heroes, and it was also sniped.
Could be.
From the pre-ban from GOMEAWME, so I think he lost that power a little bit more. But it's only 1 win, so reset again for this Lunatic match where GOMEAWME now has to have 2 wins in a row.
That's right. Look at this Arya unit, though, putting in work. Jigglypuff now up 3 wins and 1 loss, being picked all the time, just super effective at the moment. Fairy Tale for Nightmare, decent damage. This is already kind of where the match is going pretty bad for Light E7.
I know. Now rise up, everyone who had the best gears on Resistance. Resistant. I know we always keep on getting the high speed and some of the best stats on the set that you don't really want, right?
Yep. That's a mood for sure. In this game here, things were looking kind of good for Light. However, that pen resist from the DN made it so the Light was scared to kind of finish off that the afternoon soak flan. So very well played by GOMEAWME, countering the lead B, really stopping that gameplay from going through, that game plan, I should say.
Yeah, so far, Arya has been proved by 2 different players that she's worth being picked. She's worth picking as first 2 slots. And GOMEAWME always got this stage a little changed with the balance patch where they're a little more versatile against the defense penetration conviction.
Just kind of more in line. More units had that, and I felt like he was a little bit outdated. So that was a good change.
Yeah, I feel like the balance patch is always really, ever since like the end of last year especially, Smuggle's really been thinking about the old heroes and how they can change the balance so they could really come back to the meta. Like Lidica, that really happened about less than 2 months ago. So I really like these balance patches.
Yeah,
and
the
honestly,
one was huge.
I know I hope the person who's going to be working on the balance patch going to be working a lot harder. But I wish this happens like every other week, to be honest. like 2-week balance patches, like small tweaks, like every month, like big patches.
Maybe 1 month, right? Yeah,
every 2 weeks, like small tweaks of like numbers. Just to test things out. I think it could be a little bit better, but I'm sure the balance guy will have a lot more work to do if that's the case. But after 2 matches, we will take a short break. Let's see if GOMEAWME can take 2 more and finish the entire day. Welcome back, everyone, to Lunatic Match. We're in the middle of where Light did have a win against Omega first, but Light couldn't get the 3 in a row victory. He was crushed down 0-3 against GOMEAWME, who will be now starting a new streak. Can GOMEAWME do it this time? We'll see. I believe the opponent is going to be KuKurbat, who has been waiting a little while now.
Yeah, he hasn't gotten to play yet. A little
There
scary
he
that
is.
GOMEAWME's the one to go, because this is a lot of people voted for GOMEAWME to win the whole thing, and now that he's in the driver's seat, they need to knock him out.
Hey, the driver's seat, but you know those training cars that has extra brake for on the right for who are getting the trade
For the permits, yep.
for the permits, right? I remember those. I think KuKurbat has that brake. Might have that brake on the right, because look at that, 11-11. Oh, that's a lot.
great point.
Against GOMEAWME, 11-11 is kind of good. I think one of the highest stat you can have against this one of the best player in the world. KuKurbat also one of the best in the world for sure. What am I talking about?
All of these guys, right? Top 10 for sure of all-time E7 players in general.
KuKurbat actually got top 5, I believe. Very high
impressive.
up here. Over 4,100.
He's a long-time player as well. All of these guys, OGs.
You are. Oh, Renak finally open. Finally open.
She
first
actually
time.
got through. So GOMEAWME has a plan for this, I'm assuming, because we have not seen her let through the pre-bans just yet.
You are right. So first time appearance of Renak today. I love to see her again because she is incredibly fast compared to anyone else. Everyone else seems a little slow when we have Renak.
Oh yeah, speed demon unit, 7,000 fixed. Additionally, her pilfer ability, right, is very versatile. Can do a little damage, but also kind of just steal stats permanently. So depending on who you use it on, a lot of times you see people use it on the maybe like the DPS, the damage carry. But in general, this unit is pre-banned always for a reason.
Yeah, sometimes even the tank. Very fast with the base speed of 125, and your Archie with Shadow. Moon Bunny, a unit that GOMEAWME loves to use.
A
little bit of a
So he
switch.
takes the, and GOMEAWME just he picks that Litica so fast. He was ready for that Moon Bunny, and didn't phase him at all.
Litica? We'll see. GOMEAWME's Litica is indeed pretty fast. Maybe he can contest.
Maybe though.
I can't tell.
Oh, and another stray. He's been liking the strays pick here.
Yeah, maybe he likes it even more after the balance update.
We'll have to be careful, right? Watch out for that Moon Bunny Dominion, because if you do take an extra turn, let's say from the Lone Wolf Para, for example, you do proc that skill nullifier. Something we got to watch out for.
Yeah, you are right. As extra turn can be Moon Bunny's extra buffs.
I will not give in to despair.
Ilinav coming a little late to the party.
Yeah, a little bit of admission that maybe we need some protection here in case we don't get to go, first and then dictate our entire game plan.
Oh, hey, just noticed we have Mort in the pre-ban. Maybe that's a snipe ban against GOMEAWME from KuKurbat?
Yeah, could be. Mort is just a really powerful unit. And then maybe GOMEAWME, that's why he picks the Abyssal Euphine freely on 2. Doesn't have to worry about that Mortelic stopping all counters.
Elena?
May the light guide
Oh,
us.
Ruel.
Ruel. Okay. Very kind of standard, very tanky. A lot of room for revivals, a lot of
Araminta?
just stability.
Really? The CC?
Yeah, you got to respect this unit. My God, G-Clef. She can take over for sure. I don't know if KuKurbat can handle that, honestly.
How much
Unless he has a
effectiveness?
plan with like Rena? I would guess very high. More than this Ruel's effect resist, that's for sure.
Yeah, GOMEAWME's got plenty of damage with the Euphine and Strays. So, okay.
Yeah, you cannot leave her up.
Okay.
And then he opts to take out that Ilinov, right? Wants to get that bonus damage in, stop any type of mitigation for his units. Especially that strays.
Araminta and Ilinav taken out with the post-ban. So, and then we go in 0-0 KuKurbat. He's finally here.
Let's see the speed.
Let's see who starts.
Heretics will be
Litica wins!
Oh my God, she's faster.
GOMEAWME's crazy
Is it
fast!
time to draw my sword?
That is some speed, and we get the push-up, so now Strays in the second pick position, or the
No
second...
wonder Litica was locked in the
turn meter.
protection slot.
Eternal.
Yeah, my God, that is fast.
Your ruin fast approaching.
Here we go, Benny
Oh,
Marus.
Disappear.
So that breaks up the entire plan of KuKurbat.
Sent you with a chilling
Now we did
chaos.
proc though the Moon Bunny. Gonna get rid of that full strip as well. Strays S2 when his attack is higher gets that full strip ability. But the
Here's your
Renok
knock.
now ready to go. We have that
There you
S2 pilfer.
Who do you go on pickpocketing?
Time to face
I'm not sure, maybe the
Strays
Oh, okay,
for
yeah.
less
Usually the
damage?
damage dealer
Come on.
And
press
yep.
gets the strip as well, right? Because we had that invincibility, that Strays' built-in kit, and now we get the
Right.
strip. Free to do damage.
Clumsy finish. He's open. The other targets has a skill no. I think that's the only choice.
Uh-oh. Big damage.
ride with.
That's right. Gets the stun, but takes one out.
Primed and ready.
KuKurbat
Okay,
still in
normal
this.
pair now. Yeah, and the Moon Bunny already is
A bunch
procced.
of Sunday.
No need to worry about that.
Resist.
Decent damage. Look at that, 5.5k.
Yeah, Pera strong.
Let me see.
But Moon Bunny has 3 buffs coming.
Really are.
Attack him.
Prove your worth.
And here comes the Archdemon.
Leave it to
And
Landing
Ruel
that
is still
seal.
there too.
Is that all you've got?
Yeah, we are pulling this well. Kind of an interesting
know anymore.
team composition. Abyssal Fiend, Guardian Ice Crystal keeping us healthy. Big barriers. We did get rid of that initial Ruel revive. But
So
KuKurbat looking very healthy.
Yeah, very, very healthy, and he's got extra health bar from Ruel. So Peyras Oburn.
The damage can be decent here. Does get countered for her troubles though.
Aha.
And that passive seal putting in work. Fairytale for Nightmare.
Yeah, GOMEAWME says not gonna be happening today, even if he's Lidica. Let's start the game.
Oh, KuKurbat taking
one
the lead.
win. Uh-huh.
Oh, busting out the pen, run some notes. We
Oh.
are serious today.
Is he picking Chanel?
Could be, you're right.
I think you have to now, because you have to write things down and make sure to remember who's not allowed in the next game. And
That's right. There is so much to keep track of, right, G-Clef, as you were saying.
yeah, especially with this much speed, I think you need to take care of, keep on writing things down, delete things, write down the pre-bans. It's kind of tough. Just thinking about the future, not just think about game 2. You have to think about game 3 and 4, just in case. We'll see.
Very impressive win there for KuKurbat. I wonder if we're just going to go back to, not letting this Renak unit out. Even though we took the first turn, it didn't quite matter. KuKurbat's still taking it.
Maybe GOMEAWME was thinking that Renok is not that strong of a unit, but as soon as his Strays was gone, it's really hard to keep a unit alive against Renok with pickpocketing, less stats, and then usually the S3 takes care of a unit, or at least it does a whole lot of damage to the entire team.
Yeah,
Might
that's
have-
right. I think he was a little too confident in his speed and didn't quite have a game plan for how long KuKurbat could kind of stay in the match. So even though you take the first turn initiative, if you can't finish your plate, then KuKurbat's gonna, come back and hit you pretty dang hard.
No, you're right. Might have to go on the pre-ban. Nope, still alive. Oh,
All
not
right.
alive because of the Lunatic format.
Lunatic. Yeah.
This song was meant for us.
All right. See Phantom.
Not see Lilius from GOMEAWME. Bit of a
Maybe
switch up.
Maybe KuKurbat might take her. We see her so often here in game 2.
And
Decisions.
yeah, guys, Arunka is already always pre-banned. We will tell you guys when Arunka is allowed. I don't think she will be allowed the entire day.
Same with Harsetti, more than likely, right? I don't know if we'll see a lot of Harsettis either.
Yeah.
And that's probably a good thing.
Yeah, but these players might not like to start with a casino that much. So it's going for the safety FCC.
Yeah, this FCC unit is so good now. Man, she can just kind of flip the table with how she transfers her debuffs over to buffs.
And a different Politis with the skin. Very pretty. I love it.
Yeah, it is a very nice skin. Both Politis on the field. Oh my goodness. He loves this ML Arya unit.
So Arya so far 3 out of 4 wins.
Yeah, game 2 as well. Always in that second pick spot from GOMEAWME.
We'll see this time again. KuKurbat. ER Cheesers, rise up. It's about time.
I think anytime he senses, if he smells a potential book, he takes this Arya.
Oh,
Crown with the
really
third pick.
taking it down.
A lot of people have been liking this. Light picked this a lot too. Crowd just very, very solid. Defense up. Has that finisher in the skill 3 Siegfried, providing now that free kind of escort Arya style damage share ability.
And Shu lock in for the protection. So very different in style. KuKurbat might be feeling safe with FCC, but that might be post-spin.
Yep. And as we've seen many times in the past, anytime you have some tanky units on the other side, bring out that Shu injury.
Yeah, is ML Arya good? She's better than good. Just look at her. Look at her image on the middle of the screen. But we'll
I
see.
would
We'll
say
have-
this to chat, G-Clap,
okay.
right? I think a lot of the chat is they're correct, right? She definitely could use a little love in terms of the damage, but in these kind of modes where, you know, the Lunatic especially, where a lot of the problem units are banned out, she really shines.
Fene?
Oh,
Huh?
oh my God. A Fene
Am I
makes
seeing
it out.
this right?
Yeah, you know, she has some potential. We've seen her a little bit here and there.
She did lose her job. She did lose her job
Yeah.
currently. So she's
Rift
coming
did
back.
rotate.
She did lose her job. So she found another job in the PvP? Huh. Okay.
And GOMEAWME loves this last pick Fairy Tale Tenebria. If you don't have a lot of cleanse available, she's kind of a must ban position, right? You got to answer this unit. Otherwise, she crowd controls to oblivion.
I'll show you how a hero does things.
Oh,
Oh my God,
Creep?
that is KuKurbat's answer.
against so many blue units. You're
yeah, especially
right.
the Fairy Tale Tenebria. The Violet Tech.
Oh man, the Violet's gone, but still, Fena's in the game. For a lot of
Alright,
interesting
very
heroes.
interesting. I like this.
Let's
Here we go.
see if she gets hired for PvP. Here we go.
Life is full of suffering. Let's
A little trot, a little dance, the Sea Phantom opener. You guys know this very well.
children.
Rage for the squad. Procs the Politis S2.
The situation is
Bastion of
quick
Hope,
resist.
Politis. That's been a very common artifact people have been opting for on their Sea Phantom. Get that extra effect resist for your squad. Maybe some synergy with this ML Arya.
Yeah, you're right. Fire Politis,
I just feel
14.4k.
sorry.
Let's see some damage. Okay, not much.
And just not effective at all. A lot of resists on the board.
Yeah, that's Arya for you. Rise up, ER Cheesers.
Death is your repentance.
All right, we opt for the skill 3.
What?
Rod of Amaryllis, of course. Provides some healing when she presses S2, S3.
A little
Shoe
bit of
train has
injury.
begun.
Shall we begin?
S2, let's get some
Pushes.
defensive buffs. Push back onto that Fallen Cecilia.
Those who fall below
We don't want her stripping our buffs too early here.
Who do you go for with the big punch?
Yeah, kick her out of the school, or I should say punch her out of the wall.
light.
Decent damage on
Yep.
the initial S3.
Prefect team.
Give me strength.
And a lot more buffs coming through for KuKurbat.
Yeah. The DN is stacking so many buffs here.
Here.
Oh, I guess
Decent
Fena's injury against Shu might be working in the long run, right?
Could be. A little bit of like interesting mechanics there, right? She
Yeah.
self-injures. And then you have a unit that injures her on top of it. Now we are stacking up on that crowd because we don't want this Siegfried S3 to pop our units too quickly. But here we go. G-Clef, the new S3. Do we rip it here? No, we're going to
Not
hold
yet.
it.
Oh, no.
I didn't want
Yeah,
to
no
fight.
provokes either. This might be one of the longer games that we had.
This is what the goddess wills.
A lot of barriers kind of mitigating the injury on both sides.
Mitigation, some heals, some extra damage.
The longer the match goes, though, this Shu is, you know, she ramps up real quick. The Sea Phantom kind of keeping her at bay for now, not able to get full focus just yet.
Uh-oh.
50% resource reduction.
Fene hitting a lot harder than I thought.
Yeah, we're kind of grinding down this Politis.
Here we go, the
Squishy
S3.
unit. There it. Oh my God, that
Sorry.
damage!
Pathetic.
You're hired.
A little overkill, but wow.
Come in next morning. Oh boy.
Yeah, and this is where the Arya damage, right? Not looking too hot here. That's already our second run. FCC still pretty healthy.
No wonder GOMEAWME banned that Violet.
Let's see how long you can.
Okay, ripping the Siegfried now because that injury is stacking up.
Yeah.
We're going to send in his Dien. She is providing too much sustain for our squad.
I'm holding the spear. I won't back down.
Crowd still standing strong. KuKurbat's got S3 up for FCC.
There was kind of a waiting game between that Crow S3 and the Fallen Cecilia skill nullifier.
Still waiting for the big opportunity.
We dance.
Oh my god, yeah, that injury that you mentioned, G-Clef, it's kind of helping that Fene damage
It is.
ramp up even quicker.
So GOMEAWME went about 200 IQ here. For that extra
I like
damage.
that counter pick.
Give Fanny all your love.
Yeah, let's see the
There you
damage
go,
again.
though.
And the extra.
Till I can breathe.
Blue Snake.
Have you finished your assignment?
Not bad, 6,000.
Anti-crit. Yeah, the anti-crit put in some work. Prayer Solitude on the Arya. Just makes sense. More HP for her. Oh, still not enough to finish, though.
Oh, is she coming
And
back in
Dien
turn
has,
now?
yeah, she has skill 2 on Rod of Amaryllis, so we're going to give her some healing, some barriers. Could
And
be
the
bad
push.
for GOMEAWME.
Uh-huh.
And now we are fully focused up. 5 out of 5. Are we sending in the Rat Rangers? A lot of injury.
Has to be the time.
This is going to hurt.
The rainbow attack.
Oh my god.
Yep. The passive comes in.
Yep.
And the second life for Fene.
Nice. Still holding on to this,
This has
Fallen
to be the
Cecilia skill 3.
this has to be the press.
Well, he's debating.
I will.
Just doesn't seem like a lot of value, but yeah, he opts to use it now.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of protect your squad. There is a follow-up from the crowd. The Sea Phantom.
Fight you.
Oh,
S2 now back and available. And now we don't have the strip to get rid of it if we needed.
Yep. Skill no gone. Defense up for GOMEAWME.
The odyssey of your life. Was
Politics
meant
with
to
the-
bring you here.
Soul burn. Oh, got the decreased speed. That's big.
Yeah, that's going to be huge for GOMEAWME.
Oh, look
This
at the
Fene is putting in
damage.
some work.
Oh boy.
No anti-crit means that is a dead Dien.
Main damage source, Soul Weaver.
Face my iron fist.
Meanwhile, we are just punching left and right. 11k now ramping up. Sweet Miracle on this shoe. Not going to save her.
1v4.
No shot.
KuKurbat with the pen.
Yeah, you know what? I like this act. He's taking the time here. He knows he's lost. Maybe thinking a little bit, take a breather, write down his strategy,
Yeah,
yeah?
just putting down the feedback and saying, okay, that was a goner. 1-1 tied. And Fene.
I love this tech we're seeing, G-Clef. The Fene right after the ML shoe. Give me the injury. I want it.
Yeah, that's a really good interaction. You get to use a lot more damage earlier than you expect. And another win for Prefect Arya, guys. That's 4 out of 5 now.
This lady can't stop winning, huh?
She doesn't directly do that much damage, but the resist that you're seeing on the screen might be what we're talking about a little more.
Not only that too, right? You can't pick any units that maybe are holding a book or want some souls. So there's other mitigation, and when you pick her in that second pick spot, you kind of got to watch out for her.
Man, if Arya was in my school back in high school days,
Yeah.
would have been very tough.
Yeah,
I'll
I'd be
first
getting
one to
in
be punched out
trouble.
of school.
Yeah, I'd be getting in trouble a lot, G-Clef. Send me to detention if you know what I mean.
feel like there will be a line of people who want to get punched. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, let's cut it out. We both got to calm down right now. All right, we are tied up 1-1.
It's a
My
show match,
God.
guys. But tied 1-1, as you mentioned. We'll see the prevents added. No Sealandy, no haste. No Para, no Litica. KuKurbat says, no more speed contest, please.
All right, back to the round 3. Round 2 is where things get a little crazy. Kind of return to the normalcy. That re-knock. Now, GOMEAWME lost to this in the first game.
Re-knock's still okay. She's still open. I forgot.
Yeah, because the Lunatic, you know, we went from game 1 now back to game 3.
You're right.
I wonder if he's going to still try the same. So Firelytica is not on the table, but what's his answer going to be this time around? It didn't quite work even when he outsped. He did the Firelytica into strays. Not enough.
I literally just did my nails.
Lua,
Right then, a little-
Lua, if she was in my school, she would not be my friend. I would be nowhere close to her circle of friends, for sure.
Yeah, she'd always be streaming.
Always be streaming, dancing, TikToking, but I would be
So
nowhere close.
annoying. Yeah, these Zoomers, man. But listen, the guard captain Crow in spot 2. I love this guy. He is a powerhouse.
Oh, is
I
this
think
the
a little bit.
first Crow today? I think
We saw them
we've seen
hover earlier,
Oh,
yeah.
Yes, yeah.
I think it was picked. Or not picked, excuse me. It was just hovered, and now we finally see it. So now KuKurbat needs to think, do we want to bring maybe some anti-pen? What's left on the table?
The power of the chosen one.
Okay.
Right, a Zio. We're just going to take that in. Oh my god, we are all in.
Beating GOMEAWME picked Lua to get basically not guarantee, but go for the first turn. But that's out of the option now with Zio. And ran.
That's a fast squad. 3 of the fastest units in the game in a row.
KuKurbat, also known as a pretty fast player out there. So
I would say all 4 of these guys, right? They're definitely all speed demons in their own right.
So GOMEAWME, do we really switch gear and go into somewhere else?
I vow to be your
Okay,
companion.
Senya.
Ah, yeah, we're kind of letting him take the first turn here, showing some tank down potential. Right, Senya very good at protecting a back row unit. If they take too much damage, we can accelerate and proc our skill 3.
Careful.
And a Spirit Eye Celine. Such a versatile unit, very good.
Yeah, even if you kill my units, I can bring them back with the gates.
Yeah, and one of her weaknesses, especially if you're fighting opponents really fast, is kind of getting chipped down. But we have that Bright Senya who hopefully will protect her and let her, you know, kind of go all out.
Yeah, good idea. If you put her on the back, Senya will give the protection with the extra barrier. And now to KuKurbat, do we really... And the feedback, the UI feedback you guys are providing, it's all going to Smilegate. During the break, they actually asked me what's the feedback on the UI. People like it, but there were some feedbacks. Like I transferred the feedback that sometimes the characters show up on the screen, but you can't really tell which players picking what. So maybe they'll add that for the actual tournament. So they're taking all these types of feedback for the future for the actual tournament. So yeah, keep on chatting. They're reading the chat. And
Oh my god, a Jacko has entered the field.
with Rand pair up. KuKurbat wants to finish this with mega stuns.
Reminiscent of some old school combos. That's going to now allow us to have that Chains of Chiron on one of our units, allowing additional debuffs.
Maybe on Ludwig, maybe on Rand. Who knows?
Something?
Rand on the back.
On the Rand makes sense, right? Big AoE, he does take a turn. However, we're not going first here. Who do we pilfer? Who are we pressing that S2 on?
Even the point in struggling.
Opting for
Consider this
the Bride
phenomenal.
Senya. Minus stats. Your stats are mine now.
What a walk in the park this is.
Can you get the full stack?
All right,
Okay,
decent
but extra
damage there.
Uh-huh.
So look at this, the Rand. We
Let's
hitting
see
those
the
debuffs.
chances. Taking your chance, KuKurbat.
Interferes with me. Are you ready?
Soul burn.
I'm ready.
We
Don't forget this feeling of defeat.
Symbol of
symbol of
unity.
unity for the damage. Holy mama.
Holy! Defense break stun?
Whoa. There's that stun from the Chains of Chiron, Jacko. What a powerful combo. We haven't seen this in quite a while.
This is actually really good for all 4, I think. Defense break on Senya.
Oh,
Ludwig comes.
that's right. Here's the damage. Send in the Rubik's Cube.
Boom.
Okay, hold up though, G-Clef. Hold the phone. We did proc. Celine is now ready to go. We do have souls on deck. Our opponent is squishy. And if you weren't aware, this Celine unit is a monster.
All you people.
With
One down.
spirit,
S3 revive.
2 up.
You want me to straighten your hair?
And here we go.
Lua's back with 1 HP.
Oh, she's TikToking again. Getting these provokes potentially.
Whatever happens, happens. I hate
And the crowd as well. We don't have the souls. We didn't soul burn, I don't believe. So it's going to be AoE instead of more single target damage. Still decent. And there's the yield.
Very strong. GOMEAWME holds on and gets it reverse for 2-1. Now going for that best of 5, a third potential. Maybe he can bring down another opponent. Wow, that was a really good hold with Senya Celine. You mentioned it during draft.
Might have been some potential misplays here and there. We caught it, like, you know, the Celine was kind of looming in the background. We had to maybe manage that a little bit better, but great draft from GOMEAWME, kind of showing what we can do even if our opponent takes the first turn.
Oh man, if you had the stun on the Celine, might not have been exactly the same, but that's the chance. Those are the chances that you always have to take when you have Jacko. The pair up did work really well, but KuKurbat not exactly as he planned. So GOMEAWME going for the safer bet.
Yeah, KuKurbat took that first game, but now 2 in a row for GOMEAWME. He's got to think about this.
Yeah, what if KuKurbat went for the other skill and then the Rubik's Cube after? I believe he had extra souls, right?
There was a lot of alternative plays there, and I think the one he took, obviously in hindsight, was not the correct one. But yeah, the way that his comp kind of worked, there was a lot of different moving parts. Maybe you don't soul burn, maybe you do a different ability with the Ludwig, S2 instead of S3. But guys, a lot of times when you're in this high pressure situation, he kind of just went for it, and it didn't pay out.
Yep, sometimes things just don't work together 100%. That's the decisions. Those are the decisions that you really have to take within about 15 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's much easier, right? Watching where you have the full freedom to kind of analyze every play. But when you're in that driver's seat, oh my God, you only have a limited amount of time. The pressure is on.
Bloody Karin up on first pick. I don't know what KuKurbat's thinking
strong
anymore.
Unit. I'm surprised we haven't seen her just yet.
But first pick. Okay, Arya.
Oh my God. Every other game, Arya?
I'll make you taste despair.
Flex on him.
And the love of Lilias for GOMEAWME is back. A very strong opener. Could be an opener. We still have Zio. Nope, not allowed because it was picked last game. Post-banned.
Yeah. All right, Silius always coming out in every other game, and now it seems like Arya too for GOMEAWME. Every other game, that second spit in this lunatic formation. Yeah, he's liking it.
You're right. FCC with MOU Fiend.
If you're ready, let's go.
The crowd just does so much, right? He cycles into those S2s, little pushback, defense up, has the Siegfried skill. Oh my God! Hold up! Hold the phone.
Wait, what's he doing?
G-Clef, this guy got buffed.
Are you sure you didn't read the patch notes? Are we sure he read the patch notes? Excuse me.
Listen, GOMEAWME, we're real flexing now. Hold up.
He definitely loves ML Charles, but Green Charles, I don't think we've seen him since 2 years ago of E7WC.
Yeah, year 1 and 2 of the game, I still have flashbacks from what this Charles unit used to do. Glad to see him back. The buffs was a lot. Honestly, I couldn't even repeat them. There were so many kind of changes to his kit. They gave him a lot. And one of my critiques, I think, is that they gave him a little bit too much. He didn't have enough stats. But if someone could have those overall stats to make this new kit work, it'd probably be GOMEAWME.
Yeah, he's got the counter attack now. That's the big thing for Charles. And Tori for the massive damage source for KuKurbat. Who do you finish up with? Some extra Ruvel safety. But I think Charles took all the spotlight for now.
Charles, I love it. Let me see this.
This is fun.
Oh, Fairy Tale. Guaranteeing the post-ban
Yeah, no one's let it through just yet, right? Because no one can kind of pick those early cleansers. And if you risk, leaving this unit up, you're in for a bad time.
Yeah, GOMEAWME really wants to show this Charles on stage. And we would also like to see that. KuKurbat,
I
please.
definitely would.
KuKurbat?
Leave it up, KuKurbat. Come on. He's got to ban the fairy tale.
Oh, Sealand,
Oh, wait.
Is this-
Interesting.
Is this the next level move?
Yeah, and GOMEAWME wants to get that Tori out of the way. Wants his Charles to really put in some work.
Yeah, with Tori gone,
Welcome to Wonderland.
only really has to work
I have
with the other two.
Yeah, the Corinne mostly. The Yufine takes a little while to ramp up.
Let's see how many land. Uh-oh.
Oh, we do get an Elvis
Counter.
proc at least. But that, yeah, this provoke. Not a good time. Here we go. The Charles train has begun. Give him the smash.
The start.
That's enough cocaine.
Oh my goodness, and the S2.
Hey, Karshik, are we sure we just had one turn?
Yeah, I know, right? What is happening?
So many interactions. Okay.
We're still locked down, though. Not getting to play the game.
Elvis!
Have you finished your assignments?
Now, Arya, we do have the punch, and there's an unbuffable on the Bloodblade Corinne.
Spin that.
Eviction is due.
Okay, we're actually
Yufine?
opting to punch that
The damage with the
Yufine, that
D-break.
D-break. Get her out of the way right now. I love it. Big
Oh,
damage
man.
coming through. This is a Violet Talisman Bloodblade Corinne.
I-
Second turn.
You do? Okay. Saving. One more. Elvis!
Oh my god, another counter, though. End of the smash. Is it enough? Not quite.
Oh, not quite.
And unfortunately now the unbuffable did wear off. So she will be able to proc. There is a miss, though. Violet Talisman giving her some dodge.
Wrap this up.
Swings through.
Rip them apart.
Keep in mind, we do have a Ruel, though, so KuKurbat still has some options. Doesn't quite land.
This Charles.
Oh my god, how many attacks has Charles made so far?
I think about 7. Yeah, finally.
Alright, so we did
popping
proc.
that emo-
Yeah.
I was
Would
wondering.
be nice if we
that
could have
was not
comboed that
popping.
right with the unbuffable, but he left it at 1 health because the Violet Talisman dodged.
Okay.
It gave her the dodge to keep her alive a little longer.
Fairy Tail's
Big
still
damage,
alive.
but you know what? Fairy Tail, look, Charles unfazed, holy. And now we have that Crow S3, but we're not going to use it yet. No need.
Oh, but Real's still here.
Yeah, let's hold it for when she presses S3, gets a revive potentially.
Hereby swear.
She's going to heal a unit to full invincibility. Back to life.
I feel like Real's S3 is one of the slowest on screen.
It does take a,
Right?
yeah, it does there's a little wind up to it, you know?
Yeah.
Hey, Jigglev, it's not easy to revive a person, you know?
All right, I get it. I get it.
Big punch.
Ow!
Get her out.
Charles? Did we buff Charles a little too much? Elbrus, though.
Hold on, though. Hold on. A little Elvis proc.
KuKurbat.
Wait a sec, G-Clef. The trauma's coming through here. And we did hold that Crow S3.
Then how is
Thinking about your high school days? That's some trauma.
guide us?
Okay,
Who
we
else
do have
still here?
options.
I wish for
We do have S2 available.
Just on her. Oh, okay.
stupid
On
trash.
Yufine. Watch your language, okay?
All right, he opts to take out the Charles. So we do, but this is, we have the
alive.
Siegfried still. Yeah, and he's low health. How much is he going to do? It's going to be quite a bit.
The zig. Oh, it rips through.
My God, 24K. And Arya has too many, or excuse me, Yufine has too many units to take care of here. He wants to get rid of this Charles because he's been just a monster.
You can only take out one. It
it
has
was
to be
unfortunate.
Charles,
He-
right?
He wanted
Oh,
to get that
Arya.
kill there on the last turn. Now
The
he's leaving
counterattack!
everybody at 1 health. Damage limit getting stripped. That's one of the
oh boy.
changes. Smash ability.
To be disposed of immediately.
And Arya's still
And
alive
Arya.
somehow.
Not only that, G-Clef, she's got the skill 3 back. When you soul burn it, this thing has such a low cooldown. Boom!
GOMEAWME wins another, and Arya bumps up to 5-1 in terms of win rate. Oh boy, and GOMEAWME, that's a second player down. If he wins
Yeah,
again,
very
against-
unfortunate for KuKurbat. He couldn't quite finish any of the units.
GOMEAWME
He tried to
did
kill
a
the Charles.
celebration on camera?
Yeah, I saw.
No way!
He's popping off. He's styling on him.
No way! He just did that. There's no way. He just did a celebration.
Oh, is that? he's feeling it, huh?
He's feeling it. He's a different man now. He almost smiled too. I can
Almost.
tell. Almost. Not
Almost.
exactly. Maybe if he wins all three.
Yeah, well, guys, we could be. This could be nearing the end potentially.
Yeah, the Arya passive, you can. The Arya passive, you can't soul burn.
I shall present you with a chilling.
Thanks for all the questions and also answers in chat. You guys are all very
were they
nice.
wondering?
Yeah,
Were they wondering why the Abyssal you fiend?
Yeah.
This is
why
what I
did-
think, G-Clef. A lot of times they don't. They only see the direct impact of the Arya, but also in the draft phase and then as well in the match. You know, there's some unseen kind of things she
passives
is
and
affecting
things.
on the field.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of like Emma Politics, how you like reduce down all the resources.
Sure.
Portions of the passive.
And this is where KuKurbat busted out the pen, wrote some notes, but to no avail. GOMEAWME too strong. The Fenny, love this tech, right? With the injury, you locked in the shoe.
That's
I
beautiful.
want it. Give me that injury.
And I think you can use the exact same items they used for the Rift and use her for the PvP.
Potentially,
maybe
yeah,
a
I
small
would say.
tweak, maybe a small tweak, but she will still do damage. Oh man,
My goodness.
One who perpetuates disorder.
I'm using Fennec starting today.
Yeah, well, she's not in Rift anymore, so might as well.
Yeah, she's still fully geared, and it's like it's like anyone else is really taking her equipment. I think that's a really good option now against MO Shu. I think everyone knows.
Yeah, here we go. This match, Eclef, was crazy. Big start. Unfortunately, though, maybe some alternate decisions could have made between the Rand, between the Ludwig, maybe trying to take care of that Soline in time, because leaving her up, as we see here, even in a 2v4 situation, she's going to turn it around in a heartbeat.
Oh yeah, it's because Senya was defense broken before that, so I think there could have been different options, but you know what? At the end, ML Celine is the answer sometimes. And when ML Celine was first introduced, when I was playing PvP back in the days of very small win rate G-Clef, I always thought it was unfair that she could just bring back the entire team.
Oh my god. And now they gave her a free soul burn. Look at this though, guys, the Green Charles. This guy was looking good. I might have to rethink what I previously thought about this man. Thought the buffs were a little bit underwhelming because he needed just too many stats. He needed too many things. But GOMEAWME made him look quite impressive.
But Karshik, to be fair, the Elbrus did pop up a lot for Green Charles before he had the counter buff. So he did do a lot more damage, a lot more damage.
Yeah. But that's par for the course. You know, Elbrus and Charles, that's a match made in heaven.
Yeah, it's a match made in heaven that might not proc as much when you actually play PvP. That's Elbrus for you. Sometimes you have your day, sometimes you don't have your day.
And another win on the board for Arya. My goodness. Oh, look at that.
Yeah, that certainly is a highlight. So that's 2-man down for GOMEAWME. If he brings Omega down, that might be the end of the broadcast today. We'll get to hear from the winner, but who knows, because I believe Omega versus GOMEAWME is one of the most played matches during the season. I mean, in the RTA. So
Sure.
We'll see. We'll see how that goes. And I also believe the win rate is like about the same, like 48 to 52-ish. So I believe every 2 matches we go into a break, but because this is going straight into it's 60 to 65. So that's about.
And one other note on that, G-Clef, right? I believe that's just head-to-head on the ladder. Doesn't take into account that this is a Lunatic format, so things are much, much different here.
Yeah, those head-to-heads are from the it's from the previous season, so there's one game.
Yeah. Not a best of series where, you had the Lunatic bands come into play, and where GOMEAWME is really showing, right? Maybe because of all his experience fighting Hazamarei in the previous tournament as well, that he's got a game plan for game 2. That Arya always comes out, that Crow, it's working, and not a lot of people can stop it.
Yeah, but not just that. Omega has been, or not just Omega, all of these players has been practicing on stream, off stream, with the Lunatic Draft, and not just the players. A lot of I see a lot of rooms with Lunatic Draft. People just enjoying it.
It's fun. I don't have nearly enough units ready to go. I got one squad ready for RTA normal. I need to build up a bunch.
We have a double Harseti, which means Arunka. Aha! Insta-luck, no question, from GOMEAWME.
That Arunka is finally here.
Arunka.
So we saw a Renak come through. Now we see the Arunka. We just haven't seen a Harseti yet, right? No one wants to play against Harseti.
So taking Lyrica away from GOMEAWME as well as
he takes both.
Picking.
You know why? Because we saw earlier that GOMEAWME's, I believe it was against KuKurbat.
Yeah, KuKurbat.
His Lyrica outsped the Renak.
Yes. Oh, we're speeding.
I've got this.
Already?
Hold on. That's a speed imprint. Yep. Speed imprint plus is just a fast unit, so we are not backing down just yet.
And plus, she's got Spirit Eye Celine just for a backup. Okay, GOMEAWME.
Where should I direct my arrows?
Oh, another one. Celeste, another speed imprint.
Almost
Her abilities,
forgot.
I believe. I think
Isn't
she has
it?
a stun on S1, extra turn skill 3, and then I think like some combat readiness AoE skill 2, something like that.
How do you even know her skills? I just have her on storage for the last years.
D-Clef, I'm a professional.
You
I like to do a little
certainly.
homework, do my research. Because, listen, I don't play these units. I'm not a speed demon, but I've definitely seen Mr. Elfmage pick this.
But Elfmage locked her in for the protection slot. Is this
quite interesting.
Is this the
just
Joker
wants to get
card?
I think he just wants to get a speed imprint, making sure it gets through potentially. Because otherwise, her kit itself, I could be missing something, but I don't think the kit is much to write about. This is what I was kind of mentioning at the start of the stream. You take a lot of fast units, and then you protect them with the haste. Because if you kill a squishy unit, haste procs. So instead, a lot of times, you got to take the time to kill him first. And then if he gets any counters, any Celestine, extra attacks, you're kind of starting from, starting from scratch again.
Omega. Celeste base speed is 128? What? It's faster than Renak? Really?
Oh,
Are we sure about
okay.
that?
That's the there's the lock-in. Is that we getting some intel? Good looks, good looks.
Oh, hey, it's been a while.
And Amiki. Very, very strong.
And the demon, the snake himself, the black snake.
Oh, do you hear it coming, G-Clef?
I hear the damage coming.
All right, this is gonna be a crazy one.
Yeah, maybe like Renak can pickpocket on the right. Oh, Mort.
Oh.
This is a wild draft, guys, and it's
a
only
little bit of an
game one.
anchor, you're right? Stopping the Amiki counters here, potentially the Arunka as well. Not a bad pickup there for Mr. Omega. All right, last pick's just banned out. Top 4 versus top 4.
We will see. With haste and Amiki. Got a lot of second chances for GOMEAWME. Here we go. The gates open. And Renak start 1% off.
Oh my
off of
goodness.
Celine, surprisingly. Even with an imprint.
Extremely fast as well. This is what Omega wanted. We do get some counters though. Rocket Punch, decent damage building up. Pilfer though, gonna reduce the Arunka stats. And now we lead into the Trip Mine.
Uh-oh.
Another counter though.
Are you people?
Man, this Celine, the Spirit Eye Celine is fast.
So fast.
Wandering souls.
Oh, just gonna pop.
Grant me power.
Yeah. Could have maybe
Early.
procced a Soulburn here, try to kill something, but remember the haste is on the field. And S1 into the haste, not doing enough to kill. And instead, why would we want to proc his S3 ability right now?
Yeah, you're right. GOMEAWME has to finish this soon enough then.
Who's the king?
Has a
There we
lot
go,
less
the
second
Akira
chances.
slide.
Heritage
Good
will
damage. If that killed though, would have been a little spooky.
Time to bring this fight to an end.
Lyrica
Where should
got the
I
defense
start?
break.
There's the Guiding Light
Time
proc
to be
and the
careful.
Celeste extra turn.
Where should I
Attack up
direct
for
my
herself.
arrows? Give up already.
There's that S2 AoE.
I'm ready.
Little bit of a push-up for the team.
Got all the extra damage source. Silk. Who do we target? Who do we...
How's GOMEAWME's gonna start? He needs to answer this haste eventually, though.
Get lost.
Okay, just gonna push her back. All the way back. Because the other two are stealth. Soul burn.
Soul burn. Yep, Celestine, extra attack. There goes the Arunka, getting some healing for his team.
Yeah, Arunka down.
Skill nullifier active on 3 units.
In the blink of an eye.
Now we're opting to rip the souls. Here we go. We do proc the Blood Moon haste. Gotta watch out for that.
What are you looking at?
Now finally doing the damage into him. How is he gonna do? Doesn't break the
Counterattack.
barrier. Gets countered. And a strip. This is gonna hurt.
Be careful.
Not quite enough because of the way her damage reduction passive works. But now she leads back into the skill 3. It's a nice idea, right? You save those souls. You kind of chain back by taking those extra turns. However, this haste is looking so healthy. Doesn't strip. Arunka's usually built with some effect resist on them. 100 plus, typically.
As long as this Amiki
Bam.
is doing some extra damage.
Everything away.
Yeah, but the haste still so healthy. All right, we proc that dual attack from the Silk. Doing some decent chip damage, but
Yeah,
not quite
GOMEAWME is doing
enough yet.
calculations. Maybe he thinks
S2
that
available.
she's still in this. Against Haste, Lydica, and Renak. 2 health.
Get that pill, forget the strip, get the pushback.
That does 2 stack now.
All right, we just opt to kill her off. Mickey does get a counter though. Who buries proc damage.
Still too much, way too much barrier.
That's right.
Oh.
But here we go. Soul burn. It's the go turn. Let's go, baby.
Can
We need
you?
to get this haste out of
GOMEAWME.
here. Not enough. But the follow-up. Hold on, we have a follow-up. We do get the
Another?
double hit too.
Extra dip?
Oh
not
my
quite.
goodness.
Not quite.
Who will stand against
He is too tanky right now.
Would you like to be my next
Almost takes her out, and this should
this-
be it with the soul burn.
Look at
Oh,
that.
yeah,
Doesn't even
strips.
S3. Just gets that nice little soul burn combo. S1, S2. Finishing her off.
Omega says, no way you take 3 in a row. I'm back in game.
Okay. Yeah. Doesn't want to give that $4,000 to GOMEAWME just yet. It won't be easy.
Celeste. Huh. Had a really good... Well, I didn't know. Actually did not know that she was that fast in base speed. Almost one of the highest, along with K-Ron,
Yeah,
right?
almost. Almost. But that speed imprint, very, very important. Allowed his Renak to go first. That Solene was so fast on the side of GOMEAWME.
Yeah, you're right. And GOMEAWME thought he had enough with Amiki, Soulburn, and Spirit Isolene always backing up with the gates.
Yeah, it was close, right? It was close, but man, he just couldn't quite finish the haste in time.
That was close. We could see what both players were trying to do, but Omega just
Yep.
came up a little tougher because the haste just so tanky, especially after you proc that passive. You get so much more done. So we immediately go into our second ban pick. Now the Lunatic Draft in action. The 10 heroes from the game 1, not allowed. So no Arunka, no Renak. You can still pre-ban if they're open.
Yeah, and GOMEAWME's been so strong in game 1. He actually lost game 1 as well to KuKurbat. But man, when this game 2 goes around in this Lunatic format, he seems to be the strongest at it. Let's see if Omega has a game plan in mind.
Halialua. Oh, another blind ban. Blind duo ban.
Okay, a little bit. See Phantom opener here from the
Okay.
side of GOMEAWME.
And Dejul Jewel Bazaar. Maybe GOMEAWME is thinking about some Payra, the blue Payra,
Could be. He does have one opener already, though.
or FCC.
I honestly think, G-Clef, that Desert Jewel Bazaar in general, right? It's kind of really strong at the moment. Oh, wow. Double tank. The 2 strongest, I would say, in terms of mitigation. You have the anti-pen and the anti-fixed.
Last
And they
time,
do a lot more than just that.
I think last time Omega tried this.
Time better spent
I think he
elsewhere.
got Shu with. Oh, GOMEAWME.
I love it. Hey,
He wants
don't
to
break.
continue.
Protect you.
Oh,
A-Roz?
Roz this time around. Yeah, no crow usually on the. Usually the crow was what we saw, but A-Roz very good. Maybe
So
planning a.
There's certainly
Toy
a target that you want to protect at the back.
Yeah, a lot of combos you see things like Tori. That big barrier, really good for squishy units that
Oh,
often
you're right,
can kind of
you're
get
right.
chipped down. And then don't forget too, right? His synergy with Tori, if he gives her the S2, you can kind of keep that immunity up where it's undispellable.
Yeah, day 493, where I'm still waiting for ML Ross.
Oh,
One day.
we're talking about the MO. We're talking
One
about the MO
day.
Ross. I know a lot of people are waiting for that
One
guy.
day.
No justice.
Oh,
Some people
Numa
skipped
Luna's
Arya.
Open. That's right.
Okay.
We
Oh
forgot
my
about
god, the debuffs are coming through.
Araminta.
Hold up. I don't think we can. I don't think the Arya ER is enough for that. Bystand. You know what? If we can't have enough ER, let's just bring someone that cannot get debuffed at all. The bystander Hua Young.
Who can break through, plus the damage.
And there's the
with
Tori, right? One of the best partners for the Roz. Big barriers, immunity upkeep, dual attack.
Perfect with Tori. But just in case, also has the ML Hua.
Watch me now, darling.
Unconditionally, right?
Record
She starts the game with immunity set, cannot be stripped, so she won't be able to get stunned. Doesn't have to worry about the Luna. And then if you upkeep it with the Roz as well via the S2, Soulburn to boot, you can just have an extremely high uptime.
Exactly what you want from any kit. Hua Young gonna be banned. Requiem Ruana, the 5th pick. Gone?
Yeah, I think the Hua Young was a little bit too of a wild card with so many light units. If she just procs, lands and executes a unit out of nowhere.
And we have the Luna very fast from Omega. Soulburn.
The Soulburn, yep, we're going to ignore that soul, the effect
Yeah,
resistance.
A lot of souls available for Omega.
Show me what you got.
Tori is safe though. That's kind of her ability. Her buffs cannot
With hellfire.
be stripped. Oh yeah, listen, I don't care how much ER you have on your Arya, effectiveness is always easier to build.
Losing everyone.
Also going for the damage.
Very well timed skill nullifier, right? Tori wants to do some big damage right now, and it's gonna kind of get cut off quite a bit. Very well timed from Omega. We do get the Cascade though, and it will proc here, unfortunately.
Yeah, GOMEAWME can't really not use it this time. Has to go for it. The skill nul's gonna eliminate the damage.
You don't deserve my mercy.
The problem is Numa Luna plus the other units.
Here's the S2, does some pretty good damage. Resist on the defense break, but the chip damage on the Roz you saw.
Erase your existence.
Araminta.
Oh my goodness, the burns, the detonates. This could be it. What an answer from Omega. Finally putting an end to this Arya streak.
Future of the Wind Tribe
Hold up though. We got a little proc there, the Wind Rider.
will be the spear of protection.
Arya finally getting taken out. And this is a 1v3 scenario. I don't think Tori has enough gas in the tank to do this, especially with that provoke.
That's GG. Called from GOMEAWME now. Omega with a straight 2. With the partially big help from Numa Luna, which we kind of almost forgot. Yeah, it's a big moment where GOMEAWME, it seemed like he almost had it, but can you really swing it back now? GOMEAWME, in order to finish, to grab that 5 million Korean won, the prize money, he needs to win 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's on a tournament point here. He needs to win this to come back. Otherwise, Omega ends the run. And GOMEAWME, you know he wants this. He can't seem to win the overall tournament.
Yeah, Arya with a second loss because Omega had so many book, he was able to use the soul burn. I think that was a big point when you can have that
Beautifully, beautiful plays there from Omega.
Yeah, sometimes you just need that many soul burns. I mean souls to actually burn it against Arya. So no more waiting, going straight to game 3.
Game 3 on deck.
Notice A-Ross's face is a little bigger than everyone else's.
Is that main character privilege?
Maybe he needs to zoom out a little. The camera guy. Hey, zoom out a little bit.
Okay, GOMEAWME, show us what you got, man. It's all on the line right here.
Yeah,
you can take it all.
Harunka gone, Renak gone. So we will go with the standards. Which means that we will likely see some Sea Lilius. There we go.
Good call, G-Clef. All right, all right.
Always a standard
First pick
start.
there for GOMEAWME. Yeah, what does Elf do here?
Yeah, Omega has some leisure time. He can provide some... Yeah, he's already 2 up, so he's got some more options.
The Abyssal Youth Fiend. Probably on that Elbrus.
Oh, you forgot about the tournament? You just joined? You're never late. Omega is about to flip the table here. And we might be here for a while, so better to join now than later.
All right, oh, no shot at Soul Bad Guy. Get that out of here, all right?
The one-punch golem guy? Okay.
We did see a Jacko, but that's enough from Guilty Gear for now.
You
Instead, we go
wish.
for that Laya, right? We need a little answer. Stop those debuffs from the Conquer Lilius. Have that skill 3 in the pocket to kind of finish a unit later in the game.
Oh, Flan? You already
what a
had the dual
powerhouse.
attack and the dual pull attack from GOMEAWME.
Death Dealer Ray. We locking it? Hasn't been too successful this tournament. People have answers ready.
Yeah, you don't
They've
really
been able to lock him out.
Yeah, not many players picked him for the 3rd slot, the protection slot.
For death.
But
But here
GOMEAWME
we go.
will.
Poison.
Now let's see. We saw Omega.
So exhausting.
It looks like somebody forgot
Are
their
these
place.
hovered?
I think it's
Sometimes however you
picks.
tell if they locked.
I think Omega broke the UI. Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was wondering. That looked like he picked, but it wasn't showing up at the bottom. The first time we got the Lua Solitaria on the lock there to counter that afternoon soak flan, the fire flan.
Gather together.
Oh, that's locked in again. I think the UI is being a little... Yeah, it's
little-
been worked. It's early versions of the new UI, guys, so just bear in mind.
Yeah, just a slight delay. No worries. But that Leica there, what is GOMEAWME cooking?
Huh.
Last pick spot.
Like really good for the Constellation, the new PvE. But also really
is
good
that
for...
right?
Yeah, also really good
Yeah.
for PvP. You just lock down the target. Also very fast unit.
Very good points.
Victory
Target
is within
ability.
our grasp.
Duels. Oh, a Celine comes out,
Greensel-
and the answer of Eligos
the
very
bad
quickly.
boss. Eligos,
Yeah.
being one of the best pair up nowadays, right? With a really fast unit.
Oh, yeah. He enables a lot. If anyone on his team gets a kill, he throws a suitcase. He also has hit up. He does a lot. Big damage, debuffs. Very, very scary.
That's if you have a really fast, speedy unit. Eligos taken out like a gone.
Yeah, we take out that Leica there, showing some respect. Eligos could not stay. We do have the Celine, though. We got to watch out for that. We have the Lua. Are we going to press some buttons?
Also, green Celine.
Laya S2 as well.
Yeah, green Celine first time today.
My sword.
Very strong unit when
Oh,
your opponent
faster than
wants to
Lua.
press.
Here, death.
Hold up.
1% off. Might be RNG.
Yeah. Maybe, but it is GOMEAWME. This dude is just fast as heck.
Oh man.
S2.
Can you even reach?
Soul burn. Make sure we don't get resisted.
I'll be the one deciding how
Push
this
her
story
back.
ends.
Don't want her getting that cut. That S2 cleanse. The CR push up. There we go. The S2 sleep lands on the Death Dealer Ray.
Haha, DDR
Crazy.
sleep. DDR goes to sleep. That's funny.
Because that's ironic.
He's the one putting people to sleep. Lua, though. Haven't seen Lua for a while.
Yeah. Very powerful S1, but
In a world
don't
where
land.
I'm the main character,
We did have a 50-50 shot to hit there when the Fire Flan has no focus,
The
right?
Starfall
She
for
only
the
has
stun?
50% evasion. We
Oh,
do
got the
land.
Stun. Wow.
The stun in the blind.
Step back.
Soul burn.
Value your life.
Show me the damage.
Oh, the crit seems to be ripping through.
all together. I'll go.
Yeah, we had the sweet miracle, but
This won't hurt.
Oh, hold up. Death Dealer Ray now activated. He finally woke up.
8 out of 8.
Oh my goodness.
It's the GG. That's one down. One back for GOMEAWME. 1-2. Oh, man.
Signs of life from GOMEAWME. He wants that. He wants that money. He wants that victory. He wants that title that's been stolen from him every time.
That right top click was way too fast from Omega.
Oh no, G-Glove. That's par for the course for this man. He doesn't waste any time. When he knows it's
yeah.
over, he lets it rip. He goes next. He goes next quick.
Yeah, but also the dual attack. I think that was a big one. The sleep.
Yeah, a little unfortunate.
Yeah, a little unfortunate. I think Omega is still 2 up. So I think
Yeah,
he's
great position to be in. You got to be a little scared though, right? You could have locked it out right there. If you let this through, well, it's over for everybody.
Well, RNG gives, RNG takes. We'll see what happens. Now, game 4. Those heroes we just had, Flan, Celilius, not available for this one. That's the Lunatic of if you just joined, asking what is Lunatic, why is it different? Those heroes in the middle will be updated every game, are not allowed in the next game, but the left and right, those are the pre-bans. They stay for good for all best of 5. Okay, Luna, Crow, Celine, Paltus, some good bands coming
I like that
through.
crowd band.
Uh-huh.
GOMEAWME's been really liking that pick in the off games. Now, Elf did had a great answer when GOMEAWME's loving that Arya on the opposite games, and Elf kind of answered it really, really well. I expect to see GOMEAWME kind of switch it up, or not.
FCC
Still
Arya
pick that
pair.
Arya. Never mind.
Oh, GOMEAWME
Let's
really
stay-
likes this Arya.
Yeah, you know what?
4, 5. I think that's like 1, 2, 6 pick already. From
I think he picks it
GOMEAWME
every
only.
time.
Almost every time.
And then she's before the last time that Omega beat it, it had a very solid win rate. I think only dropping 1 game now, 2 games total.
Sig.
Operator Sigret makes it through.
Oh yes, against the barriers, you ripped through.
That's right.
With the S2 and S3.
Showing some aggression, showing some damage.
Oh,
a lot of people
Lunatic
want this
bringing
character to
back
get
a
buffed.
lot of the heroes that are almost forgotten to be coming back on stage. I love it.
In the name of the goddess.
Oh, the end. So GOMEAWME holding back a little, hiding the damage.
Yeah,
Has to pick
I like
one
this
though.
DN pick. The anti-pen, as we've seen in a lot this tournament, comes in very clutch. Could come in clutch versus that Haze.
Hey,
Hold up a
Sid.
Sid.
Hey Sid.
This unit is fast. This unit does a lot of damage.
But can you go through Ilinov like when there's Indomitable and also?
Surrender.
Oh.
Well, okay. So there's a bit of an interesting mechanic, or I guess interaction here with Landy versus DN. DN could potentially proc S3, S2, a lot of buffs. Landy keeps ripping S3s, but the damage not too crazy between the anti-crit and the anti-pen. That cuts out a lot of Landy's potential damage.
Landy does need to stat. Oh, swipe to exchange.
Like I said,
Milim?
Oh,
What are we?
Whoa, the Milim tech was there for the Landy.
Oh, you're
A lot
right.
of times the Landys are built
No
full
stealth?
glass cannon. You had to hide through the stealth, but we got to get that Milim out of there. And you know what else, G-Clef? Let's wait to end this match, but
Yeah.
yeah, Milim did get banned, but I think the Infinite Horizon Acades was there to preempt the last pick Fairy Tale that GOMEAWME loves. Hold up! Operator Cigarette just getting deleted already.
I blinked. I'm
Not
sorry.
looking good.
Wait, who are we missing now?
I don't know. I
Opsig?
blinked and now it's 3v4.
Opsig's gone. Opsig is missing.
Opsig is
no need
goodbye.
to run.
We also have this pick of Infinite Horizon Acades with not too many debuffs on the other side. It's really there to kind of scare off that Fairy Tale.
This Sid is quite scary.
Call me.
He does damage. All right, gonna get that S2. Rod of Amaryllis, most likely. Gonna get some healing. Gonna get some barriers. And now that Operator Cigarette's gone, we don't have to worry about it too much.
Oh, man,
Fallen
we were-
Cecilia, skill 3, full
we
strip
were-
here, G-Clef. This is
were-
huge.
Just excited about seeing Opsig on stage.
Well, too bad, so sad. That's the reason she doesn't get picked.
Secure our victory.
He's
Here we
Ilinov.
go, Linov S3.
But-
That was 9 buffs gone, by the way, from the new Fallen Cecilia changes.
FCC a little too strong. Yeah, with the balance patch.
Eviction is due.
Puts Landy all the way up.
Oh my goodness! Take her out.
If you don't mind.
Yep, that's it. That is it. We are tied up.
Oh my god. That actually got Landy. GOMEAWME, no celebration this time, 2-2 tied. He's still in this. Oh, guys, GOMEAWME's championship point now. 1 win away.
That's right. This is it.
From
G-Clef.
breaking the entire broadcast.
It's all on the table.
But now, whenever that pre-pack Aria was available, GOMEAWME has been using, but because he's just used it, Aria is not available now. So that I think makes a 6-2 with Aria's win rate so far of the day.
Yeah. Didn't back down, and honestly, I love the kind of the pivot there at the end with that mill him into the landy.
The big chance. Will GOMEAWME finally be crowned with something? After
G-Clef, he's been looking
years
good.
And years and years of trials and tries.
He
through
wants
different
it. He
tournaments.
wants it. He
Will he
made it look
finally
like
get
he
it done?
predicted that draft.
In the Lunatic match, we'll see. Or Omega can stop his run and start something new.
Yeah, once again, I think some of the chat, I believe, I could be wrong, but I think the Katie's pick, right? If you guys just tuned in, GOMEAWME loves to pick that Fairy Tail Tenebria on the last pick spot against his opponents, and it's almost always a must ban. So Omega there decided to preemptive pick it, and what does GOMEAWME do? Doesn't care, just picks the Millim as a force ban.
Oh yeah, and they fifth picked very quickly and also post banned immediately. So
That's what I'm saying. He it's like he knew that was gonna happen.
I think so. I think both players knowing each other very well. Additions. Flan, MLU Fiend, Rickham Rowena, Lua gone. Seal Lily is in Omega's hands. So different game plan for GOMEAWME this time. And Seal Lily is not just on GOMEAWME. Omega is indeed really fast.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
He did get 1%ed in that other match. Could have been a little speed RNG. Who knows?
Oh, Laika.
That Laika. Yeah, she was picked. She did get banned though from Omega. Did not want to fight against her. Oh no.
Green. Another
No
green.
way.
Another green.
No,
unit?
no, no, not when it's all on the line.
No.
Surely. Yeah. Let's go for something a little more, you know, tried and true, a little more safe.
Oh,
Definitely
Carl,
Ray
he was
potentially.
this close to be picking Charles.
Listen, I would love to see a Charles on the last game. But that's $4,000, G-Clef.
4,000.
Can you risk it on the old man?
Yeah, you need to. Oh yeah, sometimes yes, but not. I don't think Charles is like a second pick material. Maybe in the later phase. So DDR.
Yeah,
Corey.
that is definitely true as well. That is definitely true.
Let's do this.
Oh, and here we go. We talked about the Roz Tori synergy, a very,
You're
very
right.
strong combo. So good, especially also in the debuffers like Death Dealer Ray.
And Death Dealer Ray, indeed a very powerful unit, but it takes some time. Do we get some? What are some of the Lidica? I believe has been banned by GOMEAWME.
So many bans.
Yeah, FCC was used last game.
What's left?
So you can't really get the skill news. So some of these really good options are gone.
Yeah, skill null right before the Tori turn. You're right, is a very good option. But what is available? Let's see what GOMEAWME has. He's thinking. Oh.
A Tywin.
Okay.
The golden boy is finally here for the stun lock.
We do kind of need some direct damage though, potentially.
You're
Looking
right.
a little light.
I'll accept your duel.
Oh my goodness, I love this.
Always the correct decision.
Now hold on, G-Clef. There are some counter picks that Elf could pick into the Seaside Bologna.
You're right.
Is the Solitaria available? Things like Rowana. We have a lot of.
Yeah. A
I'm
lot
not
of
sure. I'm trying to scan through the bans here, but no,
Oh, yeah,
Solitaria's
there
still
we go.
available. That's gonna be a must ban potentially. But Seaside Bologna got a big glow up on the same time Landy did. Not only that, her Rengar's Drink artifact, if GOMEAWME's on it, got buffed as well. S2 on her exclusive equipment could strip buffs. Big damage.
We've seen SSB a few times during last one tournament, and she did win quite. Oh, hold up. Green Celine will rip her though.
That is
Is it my turn?
that is
yeah?
right.
Green
That is
Celine.
for sure.
Celine comes to snipe on Seaside Bellona.
All right, GOMEAWME, how do we round out this draft? We have that Seaside Bellona. There is a counter pick for her. She's very strong into the likes of Tori Roz, but we have a Solitaria, so we're kind of stuck between on what we need to ban.
GOMEAWME, do you? Can you really just leave it up to Seaside Bellona to do most of the damage and DDR? When you have questions, when you have doubts, trust in the power of Violet.
Not only that, but the Solitaria
ban.
now is definitely a must ban. We have to get that out of there. But yes, we I kind of like that last pick, right?
I also did. I almost believed. But here we go.
What a hassle.
Leica wins. Another very fast unit.
Let me make this clear.
That's why he got banned out before. He knew this thing had some speed on it.
Obey.
Big sleep action. Sweet Miracle, though, on the Conqueror Lilius.
Sweet miracle. Oh, what a
Yeah,
choice.
we wake up. Good tech there from Omega.
My sword.
Unfortunately, though,
The
we
time
are
has come.
undebuffable.
Should we get started?
Hey Ross, 28k. Solid. Do you gear up? Up first?
Sleep on that Celine is huge, by the way. Miss! And look at this. The focus is stacking up. Now, we will...
Oh,
We're
yeah,
going to
go
S3.
for it.
Yeah.
Heart over Grace.
Not only that, though, when we proc the Seaside Bellona, potentially, depending on the barrier, we might wake up that sleeping Celine. Oh, we actually hit and...
Kill her though.
Oh,
extra
with the
damage.
Cascade, it's enough.
Oh, that hit. Fire Ice. Omega. Was
Yeah, very
risky,
fortunate
but
for
got it
Omega
through.
there. Oh my god, and a resist to top it off. Soulburn, though, in the time win. He needs some big debuffs here to come back.
Okay,
Let's just
3
get this
stuns.
over with.
I believe the Roz barrier, though, is still available.
If I must fight.
Car, can GOMEAWME come back? Isn't he lacking damage now without the SSB?
Don't count him out yet, but it's not looking good.
It's
That's
certainly
quite
not
a good
looking
start
good.
from Omega.
Come. I'll take your life.
Because Omega's got some speed, protection, and also Celine. For some
He
massive
does have
damage.
S2 available here.
Uh-huh.
You want to land a provoke?
I'll make
Lock
you
something
move
down.
for me.
Such arrogance.
Like a
Does land.
provokes.
Okay, we want to provoke that Celine.
Do you smell
But that needs to happen 10 out of 10 times for GOMEAWME. So GOMEAWME needs like perfect chances from now on.
He still can't press, though. The proc hasn't happened on the green Celine, I believe. Yeah, opting to just S1 instead. There's the Roz barrier. He's trying for a lockdown game plan here. Maybe cycling back into the Leica S3 and get to sleep, and then he's able to proc, but unfortunately taking so much damage right now. Oh my
Ouch!
god.
Oh my god! That did so much damage!
Hold on.
Omega.
Leica has her S3 back. We can make some
Omega-
moves here.
Omega already
He needs,
smiling.
he needs to land the sleep. He needs to land the sleep. Maybe go back into Death Dealer Ray, then he can press. Oh. Actually, I don't know.
Tywin?
I don't know. Hold on. Nah, maybe not.
Scrolls through.
He still just cleanses and
The
wakes
flash-
up and
oh, the
kills.
stun?
Yeah, he needed that stun there potentially on that Celine with the sleep.
Uh-huh. But got one on the Tori. Can you really? No, I think GOMEAWME took too much damage already.
He was really banking on that stun
Oh,
right there.
resist.
My god, is that two what is going on? This Celine is resisting everything.
Seizing victory.
ER power is the future, everyone.
Obey.
Oh, well, that's a very biased comment by me, but
Coming does proc, but Tywin goes down.
reset time is coming.
Leica has S2. Opts to just S1. Cycling back. Takes the turn.
life or death? Pick your poison. This all
He can't press any buttons at the moment, but here we go. He opts to just rip it.
Death Dealer Ray is indeed a very good unit. Yep, Celine's
They
fast.
go into the Leica.
Worry not.
That's GG.
The doctor is in. Oh, how
GOMEAWME taps out.
Wow.
And that's a tournament reset. Omega starts with 1 win against GOMEAWME. GOMEAWME dropping down on the last game.
Oh man, is this cursed?
The drama is always there.
So
always
close.
there. Oh man. Whoever wrote the script must be a long script. But Omega will be starting. Okay, I need a new piece of paper now. We'll see. So far so good. I've been liking how today has been going. Lots of different heroes, lots of different reactions. The God has been called, but immediately post-banned. That Riolet. Yeah, it would have been a very different story.
I think if Seaside Bologna, you know, won that 50-50, there's a lot of RNG that happened in that match between the Resist and the Celine. That Tori hitting into that the Seaside Bologna.
Crit. That was insane.
He was so close to victory every time.
That was Tori critting on that Seaside Bologna was insane, I think. One of the biggest moments in this best of 5. Whenever these two, whenever GOMEAWME versus Omega happens, it's just something else.
Yeah, great matches for sure.
Be careful.
This is the game I think Omega takes the lead initially.
Yeah, even better because we'll get to see Omega versus Light and KuKurbat if Omega keeps on winning.
Oh yeah, I don't think we've seen the matchup yet between Omega and KuKurbat.
Yeah, that match we have not seen it yet. And the things that happens when Renak is open and allowed. There are so many, way too many like top tier, 0 tier, S tier heroes that you have to ban. And you only get 2 pre-bans.
Yeah, in this game too, this is where Arya actually takes a big fat L. The Solar Blade Herminta just putting in so much work.
Finally, the burn heroes showing some signs of light.
She just has too much effectiveness. But after those 2 wins on Elf's side, Omega's side, we saw a rally. Yeah, signs of life coming from GOMEAWME.
Yeah, Celine is indeed still a very big threat. Her damage is quite big.
Yeah, in that game, which we're going to see here a replay of in a little bit, she really did her key part in holding hostage all those buttons that GOMEAWME wanted to press. Between the Death Dealer Ray, between the Leica.
Let's not let this drag on. End it now.
Yeah, we're seeing some of these, like, so to say, signature picks coming out from every player that we have. Leica and a lot of Arya from GOMEAWME. Omega
I love
using
this
couple
match.
of
This is
Landy.
where we see the punch, G-Clef.
Oh.
One-shotting the Landy. Expelled from the school.
You mean Arya is expelled? Or that much violence in school is not allowed anywhere.
Ah, maybe she got fired.
Oh, maybe.
Oh, there's that hit, that 13K. Too much damage there in the
what are
proc,
the
the Cascade,
chances?
barely finishing.
You know what to
It's
do.
crazy too, because there was, if maybe Tywin lands this stun onto that Celine, there's a pivotal moment where there was potentially an out, but she just dodged the stun. She dodged every S1 on the Ray. Celine felt like she had ER.
Yeah, and some good pulls coming up from Omega too. Some extra RNG this time. And that's how it went. 3-2 score for Omega, where we'll have the tournament reset. Now Omega has to win 2 more, as she already won 1 match. So we might go into a very long day so far. 2 hours and 40 minutes, but this is only the start. And because the meta is actually a lot faster compared to the last month, where we actually don't have Arunka that much, the game turns to be a lot faster, as you can tell.
Yeah.
Next match gonna be Omega versus Light. Guys, don't go anywhere. We'll take a short one. Once we come back, we will hit the next one. Welcome back everyone to the Lunatic Match, where the series is not over yet, where Omega just stopped the streak of GOMEAWME and we are back on not square one, because Omega already got 1 win, so it needs 2 more. And as I mentioned before the break, it will be Light up second against Omega. Light versus Omega. Then if he wins again, it will be Omega versus KuKurbat.
All right, all right. We did see this at the start.
We did.
Of the tournament.
Now Omega
And
on
Light
the left.
had some very nice tech against Omega.
I do remember now, not quite clearly because we had a lot of games in between already. And I believe Light was using some really cool picks like Archim and some Captain Landy, first of all. Some Ruel.
Yeah, we saw that
ADS.
0 damage comp to trap the Death Dealer Ray.
Oh, the Holiday Euphine comp? Is that what we're talking about?
Yes, yeah, where he picks the Sharoon into the Schneel, and the Abyssal Euphine was banned out, right? And we all thought he had no damage. He ended up just whittling him down in a very, very nice fashion.
So Light is back again after quite a break. It wasn't one-sided, I believe. It was a 3-1 for Light, in fact. So we will see how this goes. Here we go. The prevents, Renak Arunka, I think that's just a staple from Light today.
Just get them out of here. Those two plus a Harsetti.
Harsetti and Bellion. Okay, no souls, he says. Yeah, turns out
I'm curious.
EpicSeven. Yep. What did you
No,
wanna
go
say?
ahead, Chico.
Turns out souls are quite important in EpicSeven.
Yeah, maybe that's why we're seeing a lot of Arya, especially on that game too, you know?
Oh, New Moon Luna was open. That's right.
Oh my god, and first picked as well. Now, Lone Wolf pair with the New Moon Luna interaction is a little interesting, depending on who goes first. She has a powerful cleanse available. So if she does go after that New Moon Luna, for example,
Yeah,
you
even
could
if
get rid of those very strong debuffs.
Even if you take those debuffs, you can transfer them with FCC. Elinav, Light trying to take it down a little.
Yeah, he's been liking this Imperial Illuminav pick. Oh my goodness. In game 1?
Prefect.
Show it to me. We were just talking about the souls. This lady has been doing some work today.
Yeah,
Quite an impressive record. What is it, G-Clef? 6 and 2?
6 and 2, I believe.
All right. Well, let's keep that streak running. Fallen Cecilia in that 3rd pick spot as well.
Sometimes even I'm amazed by my own
Oh,
talent.
I think this is one of the first times he's made it through.
Second time picked.
2nd time pick, but this time he's in the band protection spot. And he's got the berry inversions. He's got that nice little, glow up from the balance patch. A little more consistency, better damage reduction. Able to strip now as well.
I think you'll regret
The Ella Ghost. An answer for the Fire Flan. Has some hit chance.
Eldigo's a very powerful combo unit.
What a classy gentleman.
Here's our big boss. But who do you
What
finish
else?
up with?
What else? That's right. How do we round this out?
Does
We have some
the-
answers.
does
Top
have the
4 versus
Para
top 4
speed.
looking okay. What was that?
Does have the speed with Para, but without the Para, maybe you don't have that much speed for Omega. So another.
Excuse me?
No way.
Now listen. This...
Okay,
Okay.
I was about to
all
say
right.
this UI is breaking apart. Nope.
Hey, listen. Put some respect on that Terranor guard. He can do some reflect damage. We've seen him come out in the past.
Is that guard with the defense break, or is that the other guard?
I
Oh,
think
that's
that's
one.
the one with the spear is the combat readiness one. That guy's the reflect one, the one with the
Okay.
shield.
Okay. I keep on getting confused with the other guy. Laya?
Showdown.
Yeah,
has been
Live been
selected.
very solid. Light definitely likes that unit. Nice way to round out the draft.
Eligo span.
Yeah. So there is Litica can answer the Fire Flan a little bit, right? The resource reduction is available for S2.
We'll see. DJB
Critics will be punished.
makes it through.
Time to prove my love.
And there we go. Even on a miss, you do get rid of all that focus. So now we do have a 50-50 shot if we ever want to try and hit her. She needs one focus at least to get the plus 50 evasion.
This is where the real fight begins.
Dedra Bazaar will be the target.
Resist. So we get
Doesn't
the
go
D-break,
back.
but we resist the pushback though.
Yeah, that's right. I was looking at the CR bar on the left. He stayed.
Yeah, could have been close. Either, you know, either the wrist was kind of close there, or it was just a 15% scenario.
Another resist.
Decent damage, not enough to push up though, G-Clef. Here we go, barrier inversion, extra turn now.
That's big.
That is big, because now we're gonna get that those units pushed ahead of this Arya.
Or
I'll do my best.
Not only that, we have the Laya for more push if needed.
do you just take chances? Nope.
Deciding.
Not yet.
Raise your spear and seek vengeance. I won't ask for forgiveness.
Okay, no soul burn. Obviously, right? The Arya is available.
Not too many, but still, I think that's all right. But this flank doesn't have any focus or stacks.
Yes, the Fire Litica, able to remove those. Decent damage now. The Koi Fish, pretty big damage. Who's getting disciplined? Now that the Desert Jewel Bazaar presses skill 3, no longer has that damage mitigation.
One who perpetuates disorder.
That being said, he already has pressed his button, so he's
takes
not...
the
Okay, do we win the
chances.
50-50?
Miss.
Miss. Loses the coin flip.
Terrible
Lucky in the match against GOMEAWME, not lucky here against Light.
race.
Yeah, I think still a good risk, I think, because this DJB. Oh, got the
Does
stun?
land the stun. That's big.
Never
Also gets a little bit of
mind.
healing.
Never mind.
Somebody's in need of a thrashing.
Okay.
Oh,
We finally hit. The flan gets taken out. That's a lot of damage gone for Light.
Right here.
He does still have the Laya S3 cooking in the background. Almost ready.
Sunday drivers.
that was really well done.
Stand straight.
Still the bike.
Look at that damage. Not bad. Lands a defense break. But New Moon Luna's taking a turn here, so it will kind of wear off.
But still, in
No
terms
skill
of,
3.
So in terms of
Go ahead.
damage and how solid things can be, Omega still having an upper hand, it seems.
I think so. It's really going to come down to that Laya S3. We have the souls.
Oh,
Hey, well, hold
This
up.
feedback
Arya
Arya.
coming in.
does a little too much.
It's showtime.
One turn off from the skill 3. Gets rid of that, no, excuse me. Goes into some chip damage on that Lone Wolf Para. These 3 units, though, are so tanky. We have no skills available on the Luna right now.
Need someone to ride with?
Time to Rampage, stacking up to 4. She actually does some decent
defense
damage.
For your revenge.
Yeah,
That
that's quite
is
nice.
big.
Goes for the broke on the Luna. Arya
Locks her
turn,
down.
though. She has the skill 3, G-Clef.
Again,
Not be tolerated.
Show me the damage on the Laya.
Let's do.
defense broken, Laya.
Oh my
Down
god,
and
this
gone.
unit.
This victory was inevitable. Nothing worth
Arya, 7-2 now.
I'm impressed. I'm liking what I'm seeing here.
I am too.
These guys are making they're making Arya look very, very solid.
I can already hear the sales going up. Oh.
Listen,
oh
I already
boy.
pulled. Even if she had no
I already
skills,
pulled
I was
her
gonna
too.
pull regardless, you know?
But only on 2, not on 4. But regardless. Oh man. All of these recent Elmo units has been very, very powerful. So we'll see. As Arunka only been shown once, I believe, because of all the pre-bans.
Yeah. I think Renax made it in a few. We haven't seen a single Harsetti, and you are correct, right? But Arunka made it through once.
Yeah, just once. Yes. Omega was really well done. Even I think Litica getting the focus down without the stacks on flank. She's kind of useless, right? Without the dual attack.
Yeah, he had the double whammy there between the ban I believe was focused against the Fireflan, and instead we have that Litica still as a backup. S2 even on a miss can remove all that, and then he did miss the first 50-50 with the Arya, but ended up taking her out in the follow-up rebuttal.
Lua.
Lua Knockwall taking out some openers here. Doesn't want to deal with them.
Para crowd ban from Omega. Starting with Sea Phantom. Limiting the resources.
Yeah, resources are just so powerful in this game. And not only that, she's just a very strong unit. Can activate a few units here and there.
Yeah, also very fast. One of the... You can use her as a starter.
Oh, yeah.
Opener. And up to Omega. We didn't really have... We did have a few speed contests, but it wasn't all out with like imprints.
Yeah, there was a few. Remember the Celeste game? But yeah, you're right. There's a good
Silk.
mix.
Yeah, a couple,
Yes,
but it
yeah,
wasn't
yeah,
like
yeah.
100% out. It was about like 70% maybe.
Yeah, typically you'll see one or two openers here, and the rest of the draft is more of a standardized standard kind of deal. You take some damage, you take some knights. Oh, but here we go. Some of the activations we could have for this Politis.
What about this guy on the screen, Janua? It's still strong, right? He does a lot of damage.
He does a lot of damage, and he get activated by the Sea Phantom. Not quite as strong as his release, G-Clef, but still a threat for sure.
Is he not strong because his buff can be stripped by many heroes now?
And not only that, I think there's just a lot more answers. You have units that have pen resist, for example.
Tori?
Well, we see a Roz. Always. You kind of need that Roz with the Tori, otherwise it's very scary. She could die. It's just a really, really good combo.
And Roz in the band protection. So Light, I think that's his second pick with the pair, with the Tori.
Now that you I'll show you.
Oh, and Omega loves this.
Speeding up.
Ludwig Zio. A lot of souls. A lot of soul burning potentially coming up.
Yeah, I think Omega's going to be pressing on this a lot. He bent Bellion first, and Arya was used in last game, so he can certainly use souls.
I think it'll end
Hovering
soon.
through the, oh my goodness,
Martial
you love to see it.
Ken!
The OG of OGs. The counter god.
I'm growing tired.
And
of
haste.
this act.
Oh.
All right. Interesting last two picks there. So the martial artist can most likely for that Abyssal Euphine. Anytime she presses that S1, you're going to eat some counters. Not only that, if you finally get into skill 3, when you're in trauma, you get a little squishier you in exchange for damage.
That's
if you hit into the cannon, don't kill him, he's going to one-tap you.
Yeah, he can be very
time
tanky.
to show you
So
what I
we'll see.
got.
Araminta. Lockdown with the CC. The burn damage.
We've seen that this thing can get through a lot of units with effect resist. Not only that, the only unit that can kind of shrug this off right now is the Tori.
So both fifth picks has been banned, which means Ken will survive and go in. But can he really survive? And who's standing on the back? Very likely Tori.
Likely, but we'll see. There's so much damage coming on the other side.
Yeah, there's Ludwig on the left.
The power of the chosen.
Okay.
No, he opts to protect the Ken. I like this. That's kind of his endgame condition to fight this Abyssal Euphine. Maybe sacrificing the Tori. She'll still take a few hits, but that's definitely the carry at the end is the Ken.
That's a big twist for
I
Light.
am the rightful ruler of this land.
Zio, of course, taking that first turn. If you were somehow unaware, he kind of cheats the system. Gets
it's
that big speed boost.
Theo's passive. Having another speed set on his own. It's almost unfair.
One interesting G-Clef. I don't know if you've had to have this happen, but you've needed recently to increase the speed on your Zio from like 250 now to 260, maybe 270, because these openers have just so much speed now.
I keep him at 265 usually.
Also,
That's a nice little break point. Here we go, though.
Counterattack!
Uh-oh. Skill no, though. We're safe for now.
Yeah. For now.
starstruck.
Well, we have to see the damage. Another.
Oh my god.
I'll take your life.
And now. Oh my goodness.
Martial arts can. One win. And that's all you need sometimes. 2 counters.
You kind of mentioned this earlier. Elv, when he knows he's about to lose, he doesn't mind throwing the towel real quick.
Oh man, Tori didn't do a thing. Look, battle results. Yeah, the others just stayed and watched while the others were actually doing things. Well, we've seen the counters, and that's sometimes EpicSeven.
Well, tied it up
Yeah,
so
one
fast.
apiece.
My God.
One apiece. I do like fast games because most of it actually comes down to the drafting.
You win or lose by the draft. Also, maybe that early turn, a little bit of RNG. That Ken was protected, did get that counter, did kill that Zeo, or excuse me, the Ludwig, and that's all she wrote.
We go in Helion Lua, Lone Wolf Pira ban, actually a dual ban on her, and New Moon Luna. Now we can go back to
round 3.
Prefectaria. Elena.
Could be right.
FCC.
We've seen a lot of these players, especially Omega and GOMEAWME. They love to pick that Arya on the off games.
Do not surrender.
Safety first. Safety first.
One of the best knights in the game. Anti-pen passive. Defensive S3. A lot of times you put on Rise of the Monarch. She takes turns. Big barriers for your squad. Not only that, G-Clev, she also does some decent damage.
First pick.
Okay, speaking of barriers, you know, a little preemptive there. Takes the FCC as well, which is a little bit strange, right? Because you typically want to barrier invert. But like I'm saying, I think there's always going to be some barriers present. And not only that, after his glow up, I think Desert Jewel Bazaar is just good on his own, even without the inversion.
Yeah, you're right. But usually you do want your opponent to have some kind of barrier.
Oh, we might have the Rise of the Monarch procs. Could get a
that-
little cheeky S2.
That too. We still have the blue. Oh, we actually don't have the blue Payra.
Oh, me again?
Both Payras banned.
Okay, Celine, we've seen she's a powerhouse,
Holy
right?
cow.
Holding those buttons, those non-attack skill buttons hostage. You can't press them while she's there.
I'll sweep them away.
Oh, here it comes.
You fiend it! Another unit like Desert Jewel Bazaar got a little glow up. She was already pretty good, and I think this unit is just a lot. She's really, really nice right now into certain openers. Evasion, cleanse, and like we saw, you know, the burn damage.
HU Fiend. It's been green.
That's a different level than I thought.
We should put the chair. It seemed a little missing. He's missing something. We should have the chair on the back for the hover.
Yeah, what's this child doing on the screen? All right, Katie's.
Katie's.
Only when all are
Oh,
dead will
BK.
hold up. The Bloodblade Corinne. Big damage.
I think. Wait. Let me scroll back to. Okay, no. I thought Light picked Bloodblade Corinne before, but did not. It was actually W Fiend.
Yeah. I do remember that one. That's the one where the Eufiend got banned, correct?
Oh,
the
yes.
Abyssal Eufiend.
Yeah, right.
All right, Archdemon Mercedes. We've seen her a lot, but I think she's lost most of the matches. She's no, maybe I think she won. I think she did win one.
She's 1 and 2, I think, right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah. 1-1, but not looking too hot. Seems like a lot of players do have answers. Not only that, we're bringing her into a Desert Jewel Bazaar who provides immunity for the team. She really wants to be able to land those seals. So we're going to have to get those strips going.
Omega's Raccoon Ruana has always been post-banned, so will never make an appearance in-game, along with Bystander Huayang. And some slower units for Light, I gotta say. But maybe it won't matter.
It's me.
Let's see. Lidica leading the field. No surprise there. Now, are we opting to hold here potentially?
I will fight until the end.
No. Soul burn
Make
into
my
that
day.
extra turn. 100% CR push. Landing a lot of binds, a lot of restricts. The Eufiend, though, this is why people like to pick her in this spot. with that evasion. Risky attacking inward, 100%. Or I believe it's like a high 70.
Yeah.
There we go.
Pushback works this time.
Yeah, and Yufine also does have some anti-CR mechanics.
Burn. Just one.
I'll make sure you feel the pain of losing everyone you love.
Fallen Cecilia S3, you know it, you love it. Skill nullifier, full strips. My God.
That's clean.
This fear will not be forgotten.
All right, nicely timed skill 3 from the Zilinov. Get a little more defense indomitable before the Blood Liquor turn. Alexis Basket, we get the normal attack, not the greater attack buff.
Still will
Decent
go for
damage,
it.
knocking out the Celine. Hold up. That's a two-piece combo right there.
This one.
That's buy one, get one free.
Oh my God, with the seal.
The locked. Question
Doesn't get
mark.
that immortality. Nice little combo. The dual attack. However, Dual Bazaar still has a skill 3. This is going to kind of lock out the Archdemon from landing those seals from here on out. No more strips available.
Yeah, Light still has Holiday Fiend. For the burn damage.
Man, that buff, the burn's a little more active.
Yeah, compared to the damage and
hits.
the seal.
Attack.
Archimage Shadow. Oh.
That damage adding up, not bad.
Yeah, Omega still in
Hold
this.
on.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I don't know if Light between just the Yufine has enough damage here.
Friends is quite fun, actually.
But there's the extra barrier. Maybe a stun even? Nope.
It's over with already. Just one more bite.
All right, we need those burn damage. Does
Don't
get him.
let them escape.
Archdemon also at 4 focus. At 5, she can unleash her skill 3.
Oh,
Devastating
provoked
beam
again.
that leads back into an extra turn.
This is the price of lives lost.
The soul burn.
Sometimes even I'm amazed by my own talent.
All right, we do have S2. The barrier did proc. Do we invert now? Send it.
Oh yeah, perfect
Decent
time.
damage.
That's a lot. And the stun.
Does get the stun.
My best.
Nicely
This is what Light
done.
needed.
Looks yummy. Ugh.
Burn damage adding up. Here we go. The 2 buffed units in the last balance patch.
Is an honor.
The roar is in the CR push.
Oh yeah.
And this one's gonna go for Light. 2-1 now. A bit of a sweep back for Light hand.
Oh my goodness,
And his
G-Clef.
lucky
Is Light gonna
charm.
shut down the Omega? We're gonna keep going in this. Resets after resets.
And KuKurbat shuts down Light, and GOMEAWME shuts down KuKurbat, and
And around we go.
and we might have to find the third caster.
I know, right?
Mm-hmm.
Help us out a bit if this
yeah.
thing goes the full distance. My goodness.
Tonight's gonna go a little long. I can feel it. Well,
Yeah,
Light?
these guys are just pretty evenly matched. None of them is able to fully sweep. One of them always steps in at the last second to end the run.
Man, Blood Korean still very strong in this meta, even if you have that much HP left. I guess when you have attack up, it's just enough to actually delete a person.
Mm-hmm.
Here is
Okay,
game
Light
4.
on match point. Mm-hmm. Elves got to answer back. He did lose that first set against Light, and we did see on that ratio, right? Light has a 7-3 advantage when they went head to head. Could be just Light kind of has has his number a bit.
There was a question in chat. Why are we saying Omega when he is Omega?
Oh, is that what we should be saying?
Guys, it's I in the front and the back. It's Omega in the middle. It's-
Omega.
If you know what Zenga is, you would probably remember XX. XX, really cool ID XX.
Did you just say Zenga? Showing your age over here, old man.
I saw Zenga from YouTube.
Really have no
Okay.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
I learned Zenga from YouTube. Okay. Okay, let's
All
get back
right,
into the game.
Fireflan. Yeah, Fireflan into the Zeo. Conquer Lilius, no surprise. Always kind of comes out in the off rounds. Abyssal Fiend. People been liking this character. Nice little anchor. A lot of utility. Solitaria to counter that. The Fireflan, as we've seen in the past, reduce her resources. Really shuts off her kit. Hold up, though, G-Clef. Aran. We haven't seen this since KuKurbat.
This draft is already 300 speed. Very fast.
Yeah, Light is speeding it up.
Light. Oh, his own Araminta.
Beat me in a million.
And that Dilibet was quick.
Oh, yeah.
He was
Oh,
ready.
yeah. He was ready for some debuffs. Destina? Maybe not so great against Araminta. Who knows? Oh, against Ran. Should be a good pick. Thinking about it. I think he still
Take
has
your
about.
time.
I think he still has. And you guys are asking why is the timer not shown? Oh, they will definitely add the timer, right? It's about 25 seconds. It should be about 25 seconds now. So
It is interesting. In a lot of the past tournaments, a lot of players utilize the full time. This one, everyone's like quick, rapid fire.
Yeah, because
In the light's name.
oh, finally comes
Yeah,
out with
wanted a
Destina.
double cleanse answer. He was kind of hovering over a desert, a Sage Ball and Sezen. Opted to go for the Destina. Extra resist, cleansing for those really bad debuffs from the Ran and the Silver Blade potentially. Now that being said, though, I wonder if this Silver Blade could still just stun.
Has come to blight the world
Uh-oh.
with horror.
The Planet Breaker is here, and Instaban.
Yeah, insta ban. We don't want to see him. Can she resist? She has a passive that actually gives her bonus resist. 60%,
That's right.
I believe.
Destina. That changed a while ago.
Oh yeah.
Dare defy me,
Is it enough though?
Emperor?
Dilibet was banned out, so this Silver Blade Araminta is a huge threat.
That big butterfly on Destina's head.
Be afraid, sinner.
I
Zio?
believe it's Spirit's Eyes Blessing, something like that.
I always
Okay.
Got the
Zio.
silence.
I get serious now.
He's
But the
getting
question-
serious.
I'll take down anyone who interferes with me. Are you ready?
Sober?
Soulburn. Uh-oh.
This feeling.
Insta-blade.
Show it to me. That symbol, gonna be some decent damage.
My
Oh!
nerves.
Lands on Destina,
All right.
actually.
Remove them.
Let me see it. Light, do we have enough? Does this stun?
The meteor.
Oh my goodness, that's a
The
resist, and that's why we brought her. Double cleanse. We can't let her stun the full team, and this is huge for Omega here.
Good as new.
Oh my god, just reset it. Reset everything you just did.
Give all that you have.
I can hear Omega saying, this is why people use Destina. And this is why I picked Destina. And not many people likes to pick Destina. I don't know why.
Well, I don't think a lot of people have Omega's effect resist, apparently.
You might be right.
Can you even reach me?
You better believe Light's got some gear too. All right, well, with that Solitaire on the field, our Afternoon Soak Flan doesn't have any focus. We still have the Koi Fish, the skill 3, to kind of do that single target nuke, potential defense break, combat readiness push.
Show you what the true vessel is capable of.
Got the D-break. Zio
But-
only 10k.
You should
Yeah,
This
lower
up
end
here,
damage here.
even with the D-break, only 5,000. So that's all right.
I must complete my task.
Okay, actually land some debuffs. Maybe Light not out of it just yet.
Over here.
Hold on though, Abyssal Fiend fully ready with the Fighting Spirit.
You're
Sweet
right.
miracle procs there.
The
And without the flan,
Good.
Light, I think he's lacking a little bit of damage. He does have a lot of CC.
Yeah, well, his team was very reliant on that first turn tempo. He really went all in, did not get that stun on Destina, and now he's in big trouble.
Yeah, no focus because of Soli.
I always give
Yeah, Solitaria always coming in
Are
big.
you going to provide some entertainment?
More
Ooh,
chip
but
damage. Guardian Ice Crystal, though, putting in some work.
Can Light
keeping this character a little
chip
healthy.
through?
Relaxation.
Trauma coming soon.
Problem is, yeah, we have that Abyssal Fiend, though. All right, S1. AoE damage. No focus still, though. Soulburn activated.
Everything burns.
That's a poison. Zero Ren on the Araminta.
Despair.
Random debuffs.
Yes.
Here I come.
And a good sleep, but cleansed.
And here we go.
But you
Trauma
beats passive?
dumping activated.
Who's gonna stop first? I just
Oh.
wanna go home.
Dangerous moment for Light.
Yeah, now she's so fast. She's gonna start lapping too.
Yeah, you can go for those.
Solitaria.
Okay, no stunt, no.
Oh,
Okay.
resist. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Light says, okay, trauma on, you win. So we go to distance, 2-2 tied. And finally a game where we are not seeing as much of Prefect Aria, where we have a lot of the other effective units on the other hand.
And this is huge for Omega. If he can clutch out this, if he clutches out this win over Light, who he lost to in the round 1, then he has just one last opponent. Already took out the big boss. Light next, KuKurbat. I think he has a good odds of, taking home the money.
Yeah, and Car, we're certainly moving away from the days where Flan was just first picked and had insane win rate. There are lots of ways where you can reduce her focus, and she's kind of useless without her dual attacks.
We've seen both the Solitaria as well as the Fire Litica skill 2 to reduce those resources.
You're right.
In which case, like you said, she's very, very less effective.
Yeah, I think she loses like 70% of her power, or maybe even more, because she doesn't do those duels anymore.
Doesn't do the duels. Only has 50%. You can actually hit her, even if you don't have a hit chance.
So 2-2, waiting for the pre-bench.
Down to the
A lot
wire.
in stacks.
Holy
Okay.
mama.
Fire Litica is still there. Okay, insta-ban by Light. DDR, Dejachul Basar, and is that Edward? I think so.
Edward Elric.
Can we enlarge the pre-bans a little bit? Maybe?
That's the Full Metal Alchemist, if you didn't know.
Yeah. Edward Elric. Maybe concerned about some more debuffs incoming?
Could be. Could be showing our hand a little bit. So lean though right now, very, very strong. Another very strong unit. We take the two twin knights. A classic combo. Covers all the bases. Can't get through these huge walls.
Acades. Don't think it's time to pick Acades yet. I think Light is. Wait, who did he usually go for? Okay, he's showing some love for Ashima's Shadow today.
I thought I was
What?
finally free.
Faithless Litica.
Put your
I
life
guess in
on the
game
line.
5, right? When a lot of the other openers are banned out.
Yeah, the
we
other
reach for
Litica.
we reach for the ML version.
Yeah, Faithful Litica, another. She's also very fast. Some people still use her as the opener.
Yeah, it's just, there's other openers in the game that I would say are either
Slightly
better or bring, more utility in the current meta. And so now we're seeing her when all the other options are kind of banned out.
Creature.
The Great Mortarlix.
Okay. Nice answer there into the Amiki. No counters. Big damage. Potentially fears as well.
This is fun.
Oh, and Fairy Tale.
Taking a little book out of GOMEAWME. Or taking a little page out of GOMEAWME's book, I should say. And that's not a pun on Taga Hells. I think this is going to be a must answer because once again, we don't really have too much in the answer of cleansing.
Yeah, it says first pick in E7WC, but this UI is made for the tournament. Guys, this is a Lunatic show match, not the actual World Championship, so don't be confused. But E7WC is coming this summer, so make sure to keep your eyes on it.
All right, and we have Elia. Good answer there.
Okay. Hey, Car? Are you there? Or did I lose you? Guys, we lost Car 6. Breaking news. I'm alone. But we will keep on going. As if nothing happened. So, Laya postman and Sridai Celine. No! Everyone scream because you will not survive the stream with just myself without the EpicSeven master. Everyone scream no until Car 6 is back, okay? He will be back very soon. Don't worry. But this is a very important, crucial match. Game 5.
Last
Fist Corinne.
For now, I will take you to new heights. that
The
no
Phantom
one has
Blade!
ever reached.
Omega was
My mission
confident.
is my top priority. Just cut them down.
Oh, Fairy Tail doesn't stand a chance. One down. With the kill.
This is hard.
No, Karshix didn't go to sleep, guys. It is indeed very late in this time zone, but
I'm warning you. I've got nothing to lose.
we'll see.
Found you. Attack.
So, update. Okay, we'll have an update after the match, though, as it continues. Some hits. Oh, miss hit chance on the Korean, which is a good news for Light with one man down. Well, one lady down. Irinav with her S3 rips. Indomitable up. And some of the debuffs gone now. Omega might be smiling. Provokes on.
Not bad for such a
The
wretched.
Great Mortalix S3.
What you deserve.
Bow down, everyone. The fear. Ooh, my God. Some chances. Still some chances for Omega.
This one.
Light's Mortalix is
How weak.
a banger. Oh my God.
I will not give
Oh.
in to despair.
Good luck.
What are you doing?
Feared out of it.
Just follow my lead.
And still, let's keep on going. Provokes.
Can you handle
Calls
this?
Lytica, but still +1. Gets the extra damage in. Omega still has stacking some souls for that Amiki. Standing on the back.
Justice will be
Oh, Soulburn actually. Irinav does extra damage.
You may be worth my attention.
Doesn't quite handle ADS.
I desire your flesh.
Oh my goodness. In my back, G-Clef. Had a little hiccup
I
there.
am so glad you're back, R6.
Sorry about that. Unfortunate timing there, but we are back in business. Just a little technical difficulty. Apologize.
How
That's all right. That's all right. We got a long day. Need you, buddy.
I thought I was fighting.
I'm in it for the long haul. Don't you worry. Here we go. 3v3 scenario, G-Clef. Let me try to catch up a little bit. Lytica doing some work.
Holding this spear, I won't back down.
Oh, miss.
Capture me.
Still ADS alive.
Whatever you got.
And the problem is Mort. Gonna hit
Yes.
big on Amiki.
The Mort is a threat right now.
Do you want to finish ADS first? Oh, yes.
He does opt for it. Does finish. It's enough.
Great choice. And a
Okay,
second.
faces Lytica. She has the skill 3 available. Opts to go into the Fallen Cecilia.
Yeah, who was coming back in her turn. Oh!
Has come for
Great
you.
point. More damage!
Honor their wishes.
Okay.
And we have a lot of health. One of Amiki's biggest weaknesses is against tanky units. She can't quite finish the job.
One more
Don't
provoke.
think you're leaving.
Got one more
All
damage
right,
in.
That's right. Fallen Cecilia living at 1 health here. Could give Light a little breathing room to maybe clutch it out. But the Mort being so healthy, she finally goes
Rips.
down. I don't know, G-Clef.
This might be it.
What are you doing?
116. And the world against Omega. The thing is, against the greatness of Mortalix. Oh, Frenzy 4. That's beautiful.
Miserable creature.
Procs that passive.
Brace yourself for a rare spectacle.
Step on him. The Dragon God.
Stomp.
Are you here to
Oh my
got the
goodness
fear.
with the fear.
So, Omega needs better luck now. Not just better luck.
regret it?
He needs everything on his own.
Think you can handle this?
That S2 does kick in though. We get the cleanse, but look how
Miss.
healthy
Oh,
he is.
yeah. It's ice versus
Oh.
earth, so that was rough. So reset once again. Light will be starting his wins in a row. Oh,
Look at him. He's so happy. Is that a
Is that a
Vaporeon
Pokemon?
plush?
Yeah, it's the water.
Yeah,
EV
that's
Pokemon?
Vaporeon.
I think so, right?
The blue, yeah, the water of evolution of Eevee.
Uh-huh.
I guess one of his favorites. Okay, I see you, Light.
Yeah, I see. I can see that. That's his favorite. It seems like he's been having that for a long time. But as a reset now, Light has his chance to close us down if he goes for 2 more matches. Oh, I'm so glad you're back quick enough because we're having this reset.
Yes, I didn't want to miss it. My
Oh,
goodness.
man. Yeah, didn't think that Omega would go into like Lapika and Laya, FCC, Ilinov, and get this far in. Yeah, let's take a look at the highlight. New Moon Luna wasn't banned in the first free set of pre-bans, so Light got his hands on her. And
Yes, that's right, G-Clip. Can you hear me okay right now?
Yeah, I can hear you just fine.
All right, give me one moment. I'm talking with in the background here with our coordinators. Just
Okay.
catching up after that little reset.
Oh yeah, with our lovely production. Yeah, surprisingly, Omega against Light only used 1 Prefect Aria, which is still Prefect Aria is still being used by 2 players only, I believe, and holding 72. That's a pretty good win rate, if you tell me. In a tournament like this, oh yeah. Bloodblade Karin, Light sweeps 2 instantly. And this took a little longer, but eventually Light did win. And Dedo Basar. And not just the barrier inversion damage, the CR push, the immunity on the entire team has been really big. And this Araminta was also...
This was the play, G-Clef, where it came down to the wire. Did the Destina have enough to resist? And she did. And that's how Elfmage, aka Omega, kind of crawled back from that debilitating start.
Yeah, sometimes you have all the speed, all the effectiveness, but once you get those stats in, you don't have the attack up. You're lacking damage. Almost feel like Light's camera shots are actually the highlight, not the others.
I love the emotion he shows. He's having fun. You love to see it.
This Mort S3 damage was insane.
And honestly, even if Miki was able to get more done, I don't know if she had quite enough damage. Usually she's there to kill the more squishier characters, and the skill 3 probably wasn't able to finish, even if she had more left in the tank.
And Light is back live, and we will see him in the next matchup. And I believe the next matchup, if we have that ready, will be a player that we haven't seen for the last couple of hours. And we will just scroll back and back and back and back. And this might be the longest official EpicSeven live broadcast ever. That might just happen as we are just going back and forth, back and forth.
We knew this could happen, right? As long as the players are able to reset the bracket, you keep going.
Oh! The frozen car 6, which means we might have lost him again. Hey, car? Do we have you? Knock, knock. Oh! You're there. Okay. Caught!
No one panic! No one panic!
Caught on camera! You're back. Oh.
I'm back.
So glad you're back.
Just had a little refresh.
Okay. Just needed a knock knock on Frozen.
Thank you. Wake me up.
Oh, actually going to be Light versus GOMEAWME going to be the next matchup. Okay, and we will have that on screen. Dun, 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 dun. Intense music, background music. As GOMEAWME was very close to becoming the champion of Lunatic Match number 2.
So close, down to the very last game of the very last set, and it was a really close one as well.
Almost is pretty good, but not enough sometimes.
Now, what do you think though, G-Clef? Did that kind of hit his morale? Do you think he still has what it takes to come back if he can reset it?
No, GOMEAWME is a guy with too many heroes ready to go. That Laika was cool indeed, and Charles, but I think he's still got a lot of heroes ready to go.
Yeah. 100%.
Yeah, because these players, these 4 players, they play. I don't want to say it, but there's not a better way of saying this. Way too much RTA.
Well, that's why they're here, right? They're the best of the best.
Sometimes I'm asking, like, when do they sleep?
No, you're not wrong. I remember, yeah, Light was putting like 12+ hour streams. GOMEAWME, I see him on all the time on YouTube.
I know.
Which, by the way, guys,
They're
make sure
always
you
live.
follow all of them. They are all streamers that you should if you want to learn RTA and just learn from the best.
Yeah, make sure
Go
to,
ahead and give
because
them
even if their equipments are the best, sometimes your style might not be exactly the same style. Maybe you're lacking some of those heroes. Maybe you want to find a better style that fits your equipment or the hero pool better. You can go follow each and every one of them and yeah, find your best fit. Or you can watch all 4 at the same time. There are ways to watch all of them.
I need more eyes for that.
Oh, hey! It's actually KuKurbat. I am
right.
incredibly sorry, guys, but it will be Light versus KuKurbat. There's a hiccup from the production side. So
No, I was
excuse
wondering, right?
us
This
for that.
KuKurbat, we want to see more KuKurbat. I feel like he's had the least amount of gameplay so far.
Yeah, I think KuKurbat had the longer break. So I think whoever had the longer break, I think that's the next opponent that we go into whenever we
I
have the
see.
reset. I think that's
That makes sense.
that's the rule. Yeah, to keep it fair, because every player getting the about equal amount of break, depending on how long or short the game
we
is.
haven't seen this little stat here. Light versus KuKurbat, 17-21 in the head-to-head ratio.
So it's, I would say around like the worst. I would say was Light versus Omega 7-3
Omega,
because it was only
7-3.
10 games. But other than that, all these players having about like 4.5 to 6.5, like being closer to like 50-50.
Sure.
Welcome back, KuKurbat.
right.
So we will hit the next match.
He had a long break.
He did.
Let's see what he kind of worked on. Reset. Took some tough losses, but he is still one of the best. I think he's also one of the higher ranked players in this pool.
You are correct. I think among the 4,
Number 2?
I think he finished the highest. Oh, never mind. GOMEAWME is number 1.
Yeah, behind GOMEAWME, but he's ahead of Omega and Light.
Yeah, KuKurbat number 5, I believe. Light number 7 and Omega 9, I think was the finish.
So he's got the accolades. He's got what it takes.
He certainly does. Oh,
Kindly scoot out of
a
here.
flan. Oh, Runka open.
Don't be nervous now.
That makes a lot of things a lot easier for Light to choose. But I believe Arunka actually lost the only game where she came out.
Do not surrender.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it
believe
was a
you are
loss.
correct.
It was actually a loss from GOMEAWME.
Oh, stay away from me.
So KuKurbat may be in this similar position. He would rather fight this than the likes of Hazamarei and New Moon Luna. Hazamarei is still the only unit so far, right, that I think has never been let out of the pre-ban cage.
For lunch.
And a problem for KuKurbat. Solitaria is in the ban protection. This flan.
Ooh, I like this Dragon King Sharoon pickup here. Not like any usually you see her against units like Death Dealer Ray, but Solitaria having a lot of stuns. And not only that, once again, with her buffs not too long ago, her skill 3 became a lot more powerful, adding in that unbuffable on top of the class debuff. G-Clef, additionally, right, the Cascade, if you didn't know,
The damage buff,
got some
right?
increased damage. Yes.
Oh,
yeah.
yes, that too. I think those are all really good points against Solitaria. The Starfall, which is not a guaranteed stun because there is always resist, but it's always great to have a backup plan.
I won't stay
Oh,
down.
and Aola,
Bunch of Sunday drivers.
who has been missing for the entire day. We saw her a couple times last month. And
I love seeing
Peyra.
this. Benny Maru is like kind of our placeholder while they decide. Usually, maybe something like a Tori. However, Roz isn't available now, so this could be a risky pickup. But we deem it necessary against the likes of Aola, as you said. Those debuffs, very, very strong. And we have the Tori who starts with immunity. Can kind of shrug those off at least round 1.
Genua, I hear him picked up for the first time today. Okay.
No, did we?
So maybe
I
KuKurbat's
thought we
banning
saw one
Illinov?
other game.
Oh, did we? Okay.
Maybe, yeah.
I think it
one
was-
other game, but
Okay. We'll see. We had too many games already, so.
yeah. That is definitely true.
Yeah, that was the idea. If you're picking Janua against Ilinav, I think you're really post-banning him. But Janua's banned, so doesn't really matter now.
Great call nonetheless, G-Clef. But here we have a little bit of an issue. Of course, is
Big issue.
Yeah, the main damage source is Flan, and we have that Solitaria gonna stop her from doing a lot of you know, her kit, what she wants to do.
The main damage is now the Cascade, the Dragon Queen Shuriken.
That's right. And not only that, the Tori is there to kind of rip through these with her single target damage.
Oh, you're
KuKurbat's
right.
got to watch out.
Counterattack.
Counterattack already. Rocket punch damage, that adds up.
Man, that no bike sign. Oh, good stun. The no bike sign, hitting a person with that sign, it's just unfair. First of all, it should hurt a lot, and it just doesn't feel that good, right? You're getting hit by a sign.
Not only that, it's a stop sign, right? There's a little bit of extra meaning to it too. But here we go, defense break from the flange. He had that skill 3 still available.
Okay, crank it up.
Unfortunately, will not be getting dual pulls.
Need someone to ride with?
S3 activated, did cleanse a little bit. Swift Rampage stacking up. That's going to give her more damage.
Did we see
more
the bike?
stats.
Not this time.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
defense break. Haha.
Yeah. Got a little effectiveness on there. Here
The
we
double
go,
bike,
though.
the double bike team. The Akira bike scene.
That's right. The Akira slide.
Yeah.
Cascade proc G-Clef. This is going to hurt.
A lot. It is gonna do some damage.
So if you weren't aware of the Tori's kit, she has a chance, depending on how many buffs she has, to proc the Cascade. Cascade does damage, and on top of that, it gives her the free soul burn.
And when she has this much attack up,
Oh
you
my
gift
god.
wrap a target and does 50,000 damage.
Oh my god. KuKurbat is in big trouble here.
Uh-oh.
Take my hand.
So Aola can't be stunned, but she can be pushed back.
Now, first come, first serve.
Now we still pull the flan because that is our when we have that proc, or when we have that buff on the Sea Phantom, we just naturally pull off the S1. That is Bloodstone as well on the afternoon's the Fire Flan if you missed it.
Uh-oh.
Not that it'll matter too much.
So exhausting.
Counterattack too. This is a lifesteal or a Bloodstone counterattack Fire Flan. Interesting.
Why are you interrupting my relaxation?
Oh, but still.
Yeah.
She can
I'm
do
just kind of
some-
impressed with the I'm impressed with the tech, G-Clef, but I think you were kind of hinting that yep, it is not enough.
Yeah, it has been gone. It's that solely ban protection. I think was solidified a win for Light, very likely.
G-Clef, do you have the stats for Fire Flan's win rate here? I feel like the Solitaire has been super effective in shutting her down.
Fire Flan for the entire day.
Yeah.
Give me like 25 minutes. And
No.
okay.
Yeah. So the rest you remember? My God, what a memory on this guy. All right, I'm impressed.
Yeah, give me like not 25
I
seconds.
thought you
25
had some
minutes.
kind of, you know, thought you had some kind of little number tracker. But anyways, Light taking the 1-0 lead versus the KuKurbat. It was a very convincing fashion too. Outdrafted.
Oh, just solidly well done. I think Light is being very creative in his ways of picking and where, like how early, how late he's picking these characters.
Oh, most definitely. He's also probably my favorite player of this entire event. He's picking things like Lethe. We did that double DK Shroom plus Neil damage only comp. I really like it. And he seems like he's having the most fun too.
Now, all he needs is pick Benimaru. And
That might be asking for a little bit too much. But you know what? That guy comes out in Guild Wars, you know, he's a threat.
yeah, it's possible. He can slash down and have the dome of damage. And also, somewhat of a counter pick against Seal Lilius, too. I believe we
Sure.
saw Benimaru last month, didn't we? Once.
Yeah, he's come out here and there. He's come out here. Oh,
Who is this
the
pink
Crimson
lady?
Armin. Not seen as much as you used to be, but this unit is so much mitigation, invincibility on skill 3, and also has some effect resist imprints if you want them.
Does that guarantee KuKurbat going slow?
It's
Or is it just
Oh,
the
most
army?
definitely. I don't think you can pick this unit plus like some kind of aggressive comp. I mean, it's possible, but it seems counterintuitive.
And when the opponent is laying down on the ground, poison, sleep, you name it, this guy handles all.
Yeah, Death Dealer Ray is a must-answer unit. He does have a lot of counters, right? Light showed us the Schneel, the Dragon King Sharoon.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Ah, Captain Landy.
Okay. On the number 2 spot, what does he opt to do for the Ban Protect? That's a lot of mitigation for this Captain Landy. Anti-crit, and then you're protected from the Crimson Armin, who has probably Aureus on top of her S2 passive, just mitigating damage in general.
I'm trying to see with the pre-bans that maybe a hero that we might be missing on top of the list. Nope.
You?
Oh, you
Oh,
Moon
good.
Luna.
Moon Bunny. That's another answer potentially
Moon
too
Bunny.
into the Ray. If he wants to take an extra turn, you got to deal with the consequences.
So, got an update. Twitch drop has been fixed. So, if you haven't received, make sure to go back and get it again. We apologize for the issue that we had. So, I heard the Twitch drop has been fixed. So, if you didn't get it yet, there's plenty of time to receive the drops, guys. So, don't worry. Oh, Last Rider crowd. Hey there.
The people want their Leafs.
Uh-huh.
All right, Knockwall.
And Knockwall.
I think she's been picked a few times, usually getting banned out though near the end.
She was 100% post-banned. Never
Yeah.
made it in game.
I mean, you just don't want to deal with this unit, you know? Very powerful opener. Has some great utility. Potentially sealing. Skill resets. Now, what do we answer in kind from KuKurbat? He was showing this ML shoe, and if you missed it, I think GOMEAWME showed us some awesome tech with the Fene.
Light, do you have your Fene equipped? Hopefully. WG Clef, thanks. I already read chat with my name. W Production, always
Victory
keeping
is
things
within our
updated.
grasp.
Green Celine.
Let's carry out my plan.
And that's Kala.
Okay. First time we've seen the Gala. Think she got pre-banned?
Yeah, she got pre-banned and post-banned. Oh, not post-banned, pre-banned a couple of times.
But making it through here. Tank Buster. Big single target damage on this lady. And the Knockwall is never going to make it through.
No, she just... That lockdown, that question mark on your head is never good. And no shoot either.
A slap will do.
Get rid of that injury. So there's going to be a lot of Navy Captain Landy potentially taken off. We do have some damage on the side of Light. Will it be enough, though?
Single thread. Armin's all ready.
The pull, the push
I'll protect
from the
you.
bunny.
Okay, we're ripping this early.
And the
Getting
golden
that invincibility,
team.
that 2-turn immunity as well.
I'll do my best.
Oh, the barrier plus the gold.
Everybody now.
Dude.
Yeah, don't want to push up right now. Everything's invincible. Just press that skill 1. Gonna lead into the Celine.
So you buy some time for
I gave
the
you
Celine
a chance.
and the Landy?
It's too late to say sorry now.
How much damage though?
Life or
Ice
death.
crystals.
Pick your
Would have looked a little
poison.
better without the crystals there, topping him up to about half health again. Now the Moon Bunny's still present, so if we press... Oh, counterattack. It's begun, G-Clef. No salvo follow-up. Good news for Light.
The soon invincibility, that star is gonna be gone, and that's when Gala strikes. Oh, salvo.
Salvo's now is nice too. Crowd, though, very good against AoE units. Giving that barrier whenever you get hit by multiple attack targets.
Landy strips.
Make a difference.
Oh, the damage, though, not too impressive. Here we go, though. We're going to add up the S3.
It wasn't the
that in
target with
that,
the most HP, so.
But it is
Too
the
much.
threat, right? The rest are invincible, and the other one's stealth.
The stage belongs to everyone. All together.
Okay, we still can't press buttons. The Celine is ready to go with her skill 2.
Counter.
Uh-oh.
This Landy is quite alive.
Unconditional loyalty.
It feels amazing.
Yeah, that fighting
Fight!
spirit is looking scary. Big damage there, 8,000 on the S1.
Yeah, these crits are going to hurt. Soulburn.
Soulburn to guarantee it. Crowd getting dangerously low, and Landy's now at full fighting spirit.
Yep, that's Landy. I think Landy wanted to heal back a little bit with the guarantee.
All right, just chip damage there. The Gala has the 51%. Cannot receive higher than that damage. So you got to chip her down, typically, unless you strip.
Celine.
So just knock out that crowd.
Going
Get him
for
out of
that
the picture.
Easy decision.
Take out the trash. Guardian Ice Crystals. Getting some bonus healing after that attack. Uh-oh.
Soulburn.
This is ready to go with the Soulburn.
Throws the base. Doop.
And it's
Bam!
enough.
Showtime.
Now we do proc, and the Celine is still available.
Right here.
But with the Navy Captain Landy gone, I think that's Light's biggest threat.
Yeah, good
Might
pull
be breathing
too.
a little easier.
Those who chase pipe dreams.
All right,
is going
back to the
straight.
skill 3. You kind of mentioned at the start, right? The first damage, not too impressive. This one, a little bit more.
Yeah, it was through
Attacking
the
a healthier
barrier.
unit.
Oh, proc to Celine. That's a
Oh, no. Okay. Oh, my God. And that S1 damage as well, taking the lie at a half.
Celine's certainly a swordman. Sword
Now
lady.
we do have resist, dodging that provoke.
I think KuKurbat almost has this.
All together.
Presses the
Kangala?
S1, gets the duel from the Kyla.
It feels
That's the dog's
amazing.
name when she attacks.
I'll teach you.
Okay.
Let
The
me
damage
tell you
limit
your fortune.
buff is still there. So Light has a
Limiter still in effect, yep.
Victory is within our grasp.
Okay, but Celine, full skill, Soulburn
Okay.
available. This is gonna hurt.
Don't say
She is most definitely
Lion
dead.
down.
slap will do.
In this 2v1 scenario, can Gala do it? I'm not sure. Wow, she has resisted everything. This is a legit Gala. Okay, oh my goodness, the damage.
There's a
1v1
damage
here,
limit.
guys. Evasion versus damage
Damage
limiter.
limit.
That's going to be at least 3 attacks here to kill the Gala.
Yeah, here's
but
a-
also, go ahead, G-Clef.
Yeah, here's a skill new.
Unconditional
So that's
loyalty.
also going to be multiple hits.
Wait,
Ice
who
healing
wins?
back up.
Oh,
my
man,
God,
That did so much damage, Light. Oh, the Gala.
Well, and he is laughing. He loved that last hit. That Gala solo.
No wonder Gala does so much in E7 teamfight tactics. Oh man, she is indeed very powerful. Then S1 just chops through.
I think you said earlier, the best part is watching Light's reaction after he does something crazy.
He's also a very strong unit, and
Oh, for sure.
especially when
G-Clef.
usually Gala has been used for like 1-2 turns, ripping through the tanks, right?
Yeah.
But still,
It's
very
rare you
strong.
see it's rare you see a Gala in kind of that scenario. Like you said, she's usually tank busting early and then maybe gets taken out. She actually lived so long though because Light had plenty of resist, was able to shrug off a lot of those S1s on the Moon Bunny, for example, and then she came in at the end and clutched it out.
Now Light on a match point, 2-0. Pretty solid so far.
Okay, KuKurbat, come on. What do we got?
Pre-ban phase, about 15 seconds left, I believe. What are we going for? Light, KuKurbat? Has to have some answers. No Xenoban, please.
Whoa, is that green
Oh.
Yuffie?
And a
That
blue
is.
Kise. Kise and Edward.
Oh.
Okay, Light really don't
Kisei,
like...
Edward, Green
Edward.
Yuffie are the bands. Interesting. And the boss Arunka makes it through.
How? Okay.
This is quite strange. Definitely a little off meta. Well, in terms of the bands, these picks, though, very meta. Boss Arunka, Imperial Ilanov, two of the most oppressive knights currently in the game.
Yeah, Aruka still up. That's crazy. Light just gave that up. Maybe he feels
We've
confident.
seen that from a few players.
Uh-huh.
Opting to let it through. Maybe confident that they have some answers for it. Even when they're in that second pick scenario. I like the skin, by the way, and the Cerise.
Oh, yeah. As always, go for the skin.
Shall we
The
dance?
new Yufine skin, also pretty good.
Oh, yeah.
Got that one.
All right, see
So,
Phantom.
Politis.
No surprise. We've seen a lot of this lady. Resource reduction, great opener. Speed down, dual attacks, you name it. Combos with Janua, combos with Ambitious Tywin. What else is there to say?
Yeah, it's just that time passed a little. There are other heroes.
There are, but you know what? I think she's still extremely strong.
Yeah,
Like,
her
she's
passive.
up there. She's
her
up there.
passive is still one of the strongest.
As long as units have resources, yeah, she's going to be relevant.
He timed out? Did he not pick Politis, or was that random? What do you mean, guys? Oh, okay. We'll see. KuKurbat
You really have
after
no
the flan.
Okay, into the Politis. That, unlike Solitaria, though, we'll still have some focus. It'll just be
Oh,
reduced.
fire Politis.
Yeah, I like the Fire Politis pick.
Again, the Solitaria. This was almost the promised pick.
Bring it on.
But KuKurbat was willing to go for this.
I love Seaside Bologna here into
Me
the
too.
Basarunka, into the Fire Flan,
Me
into the
too.
Fire Politis. That's
Me
a
too.
great pickup from Light.
I love Seaside Bologna too.
Well, you know what, G-Cup? I love her a little more, okay?
Okay, there's a bit of a contest, but you win with speed. Okay. Oh, green.
Oh,
Rowana,
one of the
guys.
counters. Okay, Rowana. First time pickup here. We'll
Yeah,
get some
against
healing.
Rowana is one of the counters against SSB's AOE, right?
Yes, yeah. So every time she rebuttals, you'll get some big healing. Now, that being said, Seaside Bologna, if she lands your skill 3, there are things that in there, like unbuffable, I believe maybe an unhealable. So there are some outs. But Rowana definitely strong. And if she's on something like Stella Harpa, she can also shrug off all those defense breaks coming from SSB.
Ah, so there's a question. Why not prevent the Solitaria if you're going to use the flan? Maybe that's why we have the green Yufine.
Right. It's time for Cora to eat.
I think there's just more important. It's
Oh,
a tough call.
Yeah,
You
tough
guys
call.
aren't wrong. Yeah, I think there's just more important pre-bans to be had at the moment. Although, sometimes some of these pre-bans, we had a Kisei Edward. There was a green Yufine.
Stray
Bystander Hua.
Gaming. Oh. And Rowana had to be banned.
man.
SSB's huge counter.
Yeah.
And we go in. Light on a match point.
Meant for us.
I think Seaside Bologna is going to look so strong here. Bystander Hua also not going to get some bonus damage into her. With that Rowana ban, KuKurbat could just be dead from her alone. But I won't speak on it too soon. Don't count him out just yet. But look at that. 4
Oh, one stun.
focus already on the SSB just from that S2 rebuttal.
You are unwelcome.
We did get a little stun on the Sea Phantom, G-Club.
And always a really good skin. Been loving the recent skins. There's the first. Oh, crit. Oh,
A lot of damage,
that's
a lot
so
of
much
D-breaks, a
damage.
lot of Rengar's drink action.
Right in the nick of time.
Oh.
Let the guard down.
Someone.
All right,
Okay,
that is some
resist.
legit resist. Maybe a little light on the Solitaria from Light.
Yeah, that's a really good pick. When you have to go through a Runka. Just AoE attack with SSB.
Not only that, right? The fire units that we picked on 2 and 3.
You're
SSB
right.
was so strong here.
Elemental advantage.
Right in the dust.
All right, a little bit of bike damage. Get that defense up. Get that fat barrier.
At least gets that extra hit. But the
Now, I wonder if he
Slando-
just goes for the 50-50 here. Oh no, excuse me. Hold up. We're going to the Solitaria. We want to start getting some focus potentially, but not a lot of damage.
The promises of this
Not yet.
sphere
And we'll have a lot less
will not be forgotten.
with the buffs incoming from Ilinov.
Yeah, that cleanse. Look at that. That was huge.
Are you the punk?
Even with
All
the
right,
D-break.
hold up
Who
though.
do we go
The
for?
bystander Hua damage. Oh my god, even with the defense break didn't finish.
Come back
It
here.
was close. Counter.
But that's gonna proc the Seaside Bologna.
Oh, even
More
worse.
chip damage. Flan going out of there. We did proc Divine Vessel.
Who is this going for?
Let's
Not a lot of
Politics.
damage. When you don't attack the light units, Bystander Quad doesn't look too good.
KuKurbat backed up all the way down.
Unfortunate as well.
before it's too late.
Resisting
This
on the
is what
D-break.
you get.
And
There's
here
the
we go,
S3.
the big skill 3, the dunk.
Vacation.
Boom down.
Oh my goodness,
One more
the
gone.
damage. Not only that, Seaside Bologna at 5 focus again. So this counter is going to proc it. This could kill Bystander Hua Young right now.
You're right. And Seaside Bologna takes care of the entire team. Aruka's still standing, but does that matter when everyone else is gone?
I don't think so.
That's the SSB win against the Aruka away to win a game as Light.
Oh, we got another plushie.
The dragon. Wait, is that dragon from? I can't tell exactly.
It was too brief for me to see. I'm not
Yeah.
sure.
3-0 win for Light. That's a second player down now.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. GOMEAWME
That's a clean sweep.
down. Up next. Down.
Now, here's the thing, though,
next.
G-Clef. Light lost, I believe, 0-3 to GOMEAWME.
Yeah, he did. He did. I remember that clearly. It was a
So
really
he's going to have
fast
to
game,
play.
too.
He's going to have to draft out of his mind because the cards have kind of already shown that GOMEAWME has the advantage.
It was 0-3. And then we will go. I think because this is a second win, I don't think we have a break this time. I think we go straight into potential game 3.
Okay, I'm ready. Let's see if Light
But
can
before
take
that,
the whole thing.
highlight the story. Was this 50,000 damage? Yeah. That's what I want to see.
We're going for max damage. We're setting personal records over here.
Man, when I saw Tori's first character introduction video, man,
Yeah.
she's gonna be weak. And then I saw her damage with the permanent buffs and stuff. Must.
I definitely think she was one of the units that got released that maybe the community as a whole kind of, maybe didn't see the full potential just yet.
But she has a very unique kit for the buffs where it just stays on her.
Yeah, she is a powerhouse, especially when she's combined with someone like Rouse.
This was a cool moment.
Oh, yeah, I like that match. That Gala solo. Light definitely loved that one. He'd love to see it.
Ha 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 ha. And the highlight reel.
Man. I think both of us knew, right, G-Clef, that as soon as the SSB made it through, that Rwanda got banned out, that was kind of it.
And even before that, when Soli was locked in, I think that was another big moment.
Yeah, that's why I was kind of asking. I want to know the win rate of when we pick these flans and then the Solitary gets picked on the ban protect. I
Yeah, I
feel
think
like
the
most of
flan
the games...
has to be picked 4th after the ban protection of the opponent. I think that's the only way. I think you need to wait until the opponent picks
Well, I think
something else.
The problem
for
with
the ban
that a
protection.
little bit is your opponent then could take the flan, and then depending on who has the ban protect spot, I think that's why they're opting for the 2, even though it feels pretty bad. I get it.
Yeah, at least you can. Yeah, there are some options that you might have to be forced to pick. Ban the later Solitaria or something else that you really have to ban, like Fairy Tales, Tenebria that we have seen, or Strays, a 5th pick potential. So it just makes it a lot harder whenever there's a Solitaria. Oh, I think after these passives, like Bellion remove completely the opponent's soul. Solitaria removed completely. I think after those few characters, they realized, oh, maybe this is a little too strong of a passive.
Yeah.
So
those are some of the problems.
And then the Emmapolitus one said, okay, half the resources.
But it's half of everybody, right?
Yeah,
so
all the
Solitary's only
resources.
focus. She's fighting spirit and focus.
Yeah, it's half of everything. So
It's about the same.
These
And
are
more
like
versatile.
these are insanely strong passives. Okay, GOMEAWME up next versus Light. We're moving fast. It could be. I said could be because it might not be.
So far yet, right? We've gone the distance. The players have maybe knocked out 2 of their opponents, but the third one always comes in and resets the bracket.
Dare block my way.
Rinak, Arunka, Harseti, Zio. New Moon Luna is up available. That's GOMEAWME, still picking Lone Wolf Pera.
And he loves that Zio Harseti ban. 2 units that could stop his speed game plan. Man, that Para skin is so good. What's he hovering though? Little Hazel?
Really?
Ain't no way.
Hazel. Can be good for PvE.
Maybe. This Arya on 2 has been working wonders.
What are we waiting for? We should still have about 15 seconds.
I believe, was it GOMEAWME with first pick on the Para?
Yeah, it was.
It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell with this new
light,
UI.
Light hover. So
Yes.
I think when we have the New Moon Luna. So when we have the hover, I think we should have the,
This is a formidable
I guess the slot with slot just hover with the hover screen.
Yeah.
I think that
that'd
should
be
be the
really
update for
helpful.
the UI.
More informative.
All right.
Oh,
Let's do this.
Arya on the lock spot. Ra's there. Do we see a Tori? Always. If you see the Ra's coming out, more than likely, the Tori's going to be next.
May I play something?
Quick pair. FCC.
Oh, man. We don't want any souls coming through. Now, here's the thing, though. Tori's free soul burn still works. Free soul burns via Tori, Soline, things like Frida can still bypass those anti-soul mechanics.
Okay. So free soul burn
Worry
on
not.
any characters still works even without the souls.
Yes, I believe so, because so Billion locks out all the souls and Arya increases the cost, but you know, free is free.
And guys, nothing's free in life. Just in case. Unless it's given by the parents. Okay. Dragon Queen Shirun. Oh, taken down immediately. FCC gone.
So this Ray's gonna be able to play the game. Usually he has some kind of hard counter going in.
There we go, Pera. Very fast.
Yeah, much faster than the next one, which is the New Moon Luna.
Can Light do it this time? We shall see.
Dare block my
I think this
way.
first match will be very telling. If you can get that first victory, start mounting that momentum, I could see maybe a 3-0 incoming.
Huh.
This won't
DDR. Oh, going forward. S3. The Deadly Poise.
You'll make an
Not bad.
excellent specimen. Trust me.
Not bad at all. Missing mostly on that, you know, the Tori who has the immunity. And maybe, I think the,
Sober?
that skill. No, here we go though. Punching into that Arya. Not bad damage. Venom procs as well from the Death Dealer Ray.
New Moon Luna half HP down.
This damage is going to add up.
You've got this, Tori.
Okay, rip the skill 3. Pray we get that proc. The Cascade.
I hope they like it.
We
Oh,
do.
got it.
Yep.
Attack up, speed up.
And here we go. Like I said, G-Clef, the Soul Burn still works because it's free.
Ah.
20k damage, not bad.
Not enough, but still pretty good against DDR.
Ride with?
And there's
If he
no.
can get rid of that unit, he's going to be able to get a little breathing room here.
bike
AoE
rod.
bike damage. Oh my god, combined with the Ray, that was nasty.
A lot of deep breaks.
Somebody's in need of a thrashing.
Arya.
Oh no, the
Gone at the
2-for-1
same time.
special.
Did we have
GOMEAWME
the
just-
barrier? No, right? Don't think so.
No, because he never procced it onto the Tori.
Yeah, Tori just gone. Extra hit from Bellion. That is GOMEAWME with the first win.
Oh my goodness. I think, G-Clef, we might see another reset.
There might be... The players might be countering each other in a way. As
Yeah.
we might just go for a week of streaming.
No kidding. At this rate, we're going the distance.
Hey, Car 6, just in case, I have a feeling that I might be sick after 3 hours.
Yeah.
So Light, down one, but he is the one holding the streak. So we'll see. GOMEAWME seems to be handling the Light very confidently.
We saw this set. We saw this set earlier, G-Clef. It was a clean sweep from GOMEAWME. I'm hoping Light's got something left in the think tank. Maybe busts out some unconventional strats. We saw something like the Lethe earlier, but it just seems like GOMEAWME has all the answers when it comes to fighting Light E7.
Added to pre-bench.
Show them to me. What do we got?
GOMEAWME. This usually game 2 was where GOMEAWME started to have some really speedy units. Some good snipes from both Lytica Politis Haste and Arshiman Shadow.
I like that. A little bit kind of targeted too, right? Conqueror Lilius. Lock it in. We love to see this unit. Come on.
Wait, who is it first? Okay, it's Light first. Okay, Conqueror Lilius.
Right,
So
yeah, because
that's
he
why
lost.
we're getting. Yeah, that's why if we have some UI hover, we will not be confused as to who's picking.
Showtime.
At least on the game 2, right? It's always the loser gets the first pick advantage. Kind of toss it over to them.
Laya. Does GOMEAWME pick Flan? And does he have answer against Solitaria? Okay.
You know what? I think he might. I want to see it.
Let's see some solutions. Potential solutions from GOMEAWME.
Yeah, because most likely we're going to see some pick here on 2 and then a ban protect Solitaria. We've seen it about 6-7 times today.
You're right. Another collab?
Love hovering that Benimaru.
Benimaru. Why do we keep on seeing Benimaru? Maybe he just wants to cycle through elements, like from fire?
Yeah, could be, could be. Now the Shaltir from the Overlord collab.
Shaltir can do one shot.
Who are you people?
Oh, Spirit Isoline.
Being popular is so
Yep.
exhausting.
No surprise there. The Solitary on 3. I want to see what GOMEAWME has to answer this.
How adorable.
Okay, New Moon.
Typically,
Luna.
the answer would be to try and kill the Solitarias to start activating your Flan. But so far, we've seen from the players, it's a lot easier said than done. Not only are these Solitarias tanky, but usually the players have a good way to kind of interrupt. And, you know, somehow she always lives either at full health. Sometimes we've seen her live at 1 health. But so far, the Flans have not been successful in kind of overcoming that.
And that's exactly why... Oh, who is this? Furious?
G-Clef, excuse me. Guys,
The
this is
ML?
some hype.
Trying to start something?
The defense buff guy, right?
The defense scaling 4-star ML Furious.
He has
I'm gonna be
never
honest.
made an appearance anywhere.
That's right. I'm
In
gonna
the
need to brush
world.
up on his skills here in a little bit because I haven't seen this guy in forever. He did get some buffs after his initial release that made him more viable, but still, you didn't see a lot of people try him out too much.
Knockwall ban. Okay, Senya makes... Okay, 5th picks, but... Hold up! What's he trying to do with Flan and Fury? We go in game and find out. Game 2.
I'll take your life.
Here we go, an ML Furious.
What's he cooking?
I love it.
The
What's
Peacemaker.
the tech here?
Oh, so Peacemaker... Okay, let me hold on to that statement. I am Victor. Figure up. Attack down, but that will... Yep. Proc the new
Proc our Moon
new
Bunny.
Moon Bunny.
Mm-hmm. Extra turns. Skill nullifier activated. Ooh, little genuine damage on top.
Yeah.
She can be hit. She only has 50% evasion right now.
Peacemaker. Huh.
I can't wait. I think he can do some good damage after the buffs. And when I say buffs, guys, it's been a hot minute, but
I haven't seen
on
his
his
damage, so I don't actually
on
know.
his original release, he was very, very weak, and then they touched him up quite a bit. Uh-oh.
I got this.
Well,
With the sword of
we do win that 50-50 there, and that is a dead Fire Flan.
Spirit Gauge.
I'll do my best.
Got the buffs up.
Everybody clear the way.
And now everything, all the damage source has to come out from this guy.
Soul Burn, here we go.
Defense up.
Extra turn. Defense up. Okay. That's not bad, but I think we need a little more here.
Are we missing a 0 at the end? What's happening?
And here comes
Core
the
six,
Solitaria.
what's happening?
I don't know. I'm not
thought he
sure
was
either,
messed up.
G-Clef. I'm panicking.
I thought he was touched up a little bit. What happened?
That was a little underwhelming, to say the least.
So what I was going to say, because he's a peacemaker, it's going to come down to 1-1. He is indeed a peacemaker. Okay.
My goodness.
That's why he's named Peacemaker. Okay. 1-1 tied now.
Maybe, maybe GOMEAWME just kind of spicing it up. You know, he's got some room. He's got some games to kind of throw in a little bit here, have some fun.
Peacemaker, okay.
Here's what I think, though. I think we need to buff him again.
Again and again. Maybe one buff's not enough. Like how some of the characters, like Riolet's been buffed like 4 times within the last 2 years.
Yeah.
Oh,
Show
man.
that old man some love, man.
I know.
My God, that was something.
Oh, shots! That was a call. That was a call that buffed Furious.
What happened?
He got his drink up. Like cheers to Furious.
Okay. Maybe he just I don't know.
Maybe that was a message. I don't know. We'll see. Third game.
All right, well, tied up 1-1. That was something. You know what? Even though that wasn't impressive, that was still fun for me to watch. I haven't seen that guy. You know what? I'm gonna be honest. I almost forgot he even existed.
You know, I'm waiting for the moment where we see hovers of who is that? Pirate Sid, right? We see hovers of him.
The
right?
Light Sid.
Yes,
the Light
he's
Sid,
also a 4-star. Yes, I was wondering if he will also be picked. Okay, GOMEAWME again. Arya, come on.
Arya first pick.
Yeah, Arya, by the way, is 8-2.
My God, and I think GOMEAWME's been the most successful, and then second I think is
You're right. Second is Omega.
Omega. They've both been really impressive with the Arya play. G-Clef chat saying maybe it's for Father's Day is why he picked it.
There's no Father's Day in Korea, so I don't think he even knows.
Oh, that would have been actually really funny.
Yeah, Korea is just one Parents' Day in May. So
I see.
So it's Mother's Day and Father's Day together in May in Korea. So I don't think maybe he knows, but I don't think that was exactly. But good call.
All right, that Crow on 3, very, very strong defense up, built-in damage share. DJ Bazaar, we've seen this guy after the buffs, very, very good, very strong. You don't need barriers. He kind of just holds his own weight now.
Blue Crow.
Do you know the meaning of the light?
Vivian in the band protection. I believe Light picked Vivian in the 4th slot twice.
Welcome to Wonderland.
Oh, maybe stealing that fairy tale a little bit early. We know that GOMEAWME loves to pick that in the last pick spot.
Quick Hwayoung.
Yeah, Hwa, a very scary counter into the Sage
lots of light
Vivian.
units too.
The Sage Vivian just gets popped instantly. The focus mechanic does not work against the bystander Hwa.
Yeah, looking like one of the harder matchups for Arya in this case. But it's GOMEAWME, so we'll never know.
I'm not sure on that. I think more so like we're worried about the Sage Vivian, G-Clef.
Oh, yeah.
We probably have to ban out the bystander Hwa, I think, has to go.
Energetic.
Oh, the new Kid Aiden. I was waiting to see this unit. And you know what else, G-Clef?
What else?
I think I can just say this.
What?
Light actually, I believe, unless it changed in the past few days, does not have this character. I don't either.
Oh, really?
But he was
didn't go-
complaining, right?
You didn't go through. Okay.
Well, the thing is, on her release, she was very weak, and then they buffed her pretty recently here, which we can talk about in just a second. But here we go. New Kid Aiden, definitely the real deal now. The buffs she has, S2 can now counter just like the Light Aiden. She lost counterattack on S1. However, she can soul burn and get that AoE back. Also, her S1 does more damage just in general.
Yeah, can
so
she
big,
do
big
more?
blow up.
Can she do more than
Net
Hwayoung?
positive.
There's Fairy Tail. Oh, some good provokes.
Quite fun, actually.
Landed a lot. And the roar first.
There are memories.
Uh-oh. So we don't have enough focus. When Sylvian's at full focus, she can double tap, and Light does have souls. It would cost all of them, in which case he is ripping it
The tornado.
just to get the damage, but we get the counterattack.
Another hit and a
Wait.
stun. Coming down.
Yeah,
Future of the Wind Tribe.
that was just counter set.
We can secure our victory.
And then Abyss.
Oh my
3.
goodness.
Stacking some damage on Arya too.
Oh my, hold on.
Stunned out.
G-Cliff, Light is looking very,
You're
very
right.
strong right now.
You're right. And his team is basically
This-
untouched.
Yeah, this Arya is getting debuffed, which is typically not seen. I think we saw it earlier against Silverblade Araminta, but that means this Fairy Tail, she's the real deal. Oh no, and here we go. We did get one stack of the S1. We still opt to just press S1 here, not pressing S3 just yet. Aiden's still healthy.
Now full stack.
But
on Vivian.
Sylvian S1 stacks up attack.
You're right. Oh, here's Adin.
I believe this also got a -1 turn cooldown, so it cycles a little bit faster.
Not as much damage as I thought. Still doesn't fully take out Fairy Tail.
Yeah, she'll stack more as the injury procs up, and then it'll be successive damage.
Do not surrender.
Now this is a 3v4 situation, but GOMEAWME's units are very low. We still have the S2 available as well.
All right, let's go.
But I think one of the changes...
Holy sacrifice.
Oh, hold up.
Swear.
Hold the
There's
phone. Arya does
the
live, and
backup
Crow...
Will not be
Yeah,
followed.
Crow is back. Siegfried ready to go. Straight into Sylvian. The insight, though, that focus, one of the best defensives in the game.
So, you think you're ready
This
to
has to be the
rumble?
moment. Arya Shadow
The
shoot.
Rat Rangers.
Oh
no.
Extra.
And here's the S3. It's gonna hurt. Can we hit this Aiden, though? No, we're still gonna press S1. We don't want to get countered.
And also, I think Light's looking for the barrier inversion potential.
Oh, and the
but
Sylvian gets
that did
taken out
so
here.
much.
I mean, we were stuck between a rock and a hard place.
You're right.
I will not give in to despair.
I think you need to give in.
Yep.
There are
Oh,
moments where you do need to
no.
give in, and Light does throw in the towel, and that's 2 now for GOMEAWME.
Yeah, it's looking a little rough at the start. That Sylvian, there's a lot of tempo on the side of Light. But I'm telling you, that new kid Aiden, she is much, much better now after those recent buffs.
Yeah, I think Light and GOMEAWME, they are both like holding skills because of the interaction potentials.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I think just by a little chance, GOMEAWME worked a little better because of the new kid Aden, that not many people know that she is out there. Okay, she actually did quite a damage.
She's good. She is a good unit now.
And Arya tanked a lot, even though in this game Arya didn't really like do that much damage directly. by
Well,
herself.
you know, she did get value. She forced Light to spend 20 souls instead of 10.
Oh, yeah, that's
on
true.
The on the Sylvian AoE.
That's always the power of the passive. So looking for 2 more of the pre-bans.
All right, GOMEAWME, match point to reset the bracket. Can Light take 2 in a row? And I believe, right, G-Clef, this is, if he does win 2, he gets the money? Is this the last? I think he already took out the other
Light,
2 players.
yes. Light,
Yeah.
because this is the 3rd player in a row. If he wins this one, Light will be the winner. The win condition for this tournament is if you win 3 opponents in a row. So,
That's
hold
right.
up. Who is this lady? Another Litica?
The blooming Litica.
No, not gonna be first pick material.
Not today.
Mm-hmm.
Not yet.
As long as I'm holding the spirit.
Fallen Cecilia, tried and true, with the skin. Conquer Lilius answers. No surprise again. Very, very strong unit.
But I'm still
Oh my goodness.
Okay,
How many times are we
Flan
going to see
again.
this? We keep seeing this Flan.
And
All right, Light.
Furious is not banned.
Watch out for that Furious.
Oh man, I was so hyped. And then 4,000 damage.
Your reaction was so funny. I think you were like, Car, is there supposed to be more? Is that it?
Are we missing a 0 at the end? Yep. But this time I'm sure GOMEAWME is gonna change up a little more.
He's hungry. He's trying to reset this bracket and then win the next 2, which I firmly believe he can.
Light 30 seconds
to
down.
everyone.
Has to pick one more. Laya.
I need some me
Oh,
time.
Okay.
All right. Here we go. Solitario once again.
What's a quick question? What's a really good pick against Solitaria, like directly? You mentioned
Direct pick against?
you mentioned Emo Sharoon a little bit, but is there another like really good pick?
The thing is, like, typically, you don't really need to answer her directly because you don't see her proactively. Players don't pick her proactive. She's always reactive.
I know.
Maybe in the
yes.
past, I remember EG Clef, we catched it together. There was some 1v4 Solitaria just locked down the
Oh,
entire
yeah.
comps, but I think those days are kind of gone.
Who is this?
Commander
Pavel.
Huh. Showing some aggression, showing some damage. This is how we're going to kill that Solitaria, I guess.
One shot S3, die you fly. Bam. And maybe if you can get those crits.
How should we do this?
Oh, we're speeding things up. Never mind. Celine. See Pavel. Now.
Yeah, he saw the Pavel, and he wanted to
Pera.
make sure that this unit doesn't get through, like, uncontested.
Yeah, what a pick. He knows, Light knows that GOMEAWME has to go really fast. Oh, so
Uh-oh.
you're going to put some extra soul in your shoes. Okay. Imprint.
It's a lot of speed.
Can you beat the speed? Okay, Pera. What's going to be the first?
Now, I think we saw the Spirit Eye Celine from GOMEAWME. He was really fast.
Ran versus C. Lilius?
I'll take down anyone who interferes.
Ran.
No, it was the
Celine.
Celine is actually next.
1%.
But not quite fast enough to beat the Ran.
How should we do this? If you won't step back, I'll slash your justice in two.
All right, Symbol of Unity. Little extra damage on top. Oh my god, just knocks out that Commander Pavel. Well played by Light. As soon as he saw that, he answered with 2 fast
But-
units. The Ran and the Para.
When the gates open.
I'll make you taste
Hey, welcome back.
despair.
Now,
Commander.
it's like it was like he was never gone.
All he needs to do is
Obey
1 perfect
if you wish
damage.
to live.
Another crit.
Time has come.
Here we go. Oh my goodness, that miss was actually kind of clutch.
Oh.
That's
Laya.
looking good for Light, potentially.
I will.
This is a strip G Clef against those Immortality.
Fallen Cecilia. S3.
In the blink of an eye.
Okay, counter rebuttal.
Yeah, it's a skill no, so no damage.
Oh, stay away from me.
Oh, the C Pavel. I can't watch this.
Yeah, unfortunately, with that miss, he wasn't
I
able
can't
to
watch
proc.
this anymore. He's dead
That's
twice.
the second time he's died.
Oh no.
No focus on the flan.
You're right.
You've already been railed in.
The game plan for GOMEAWME might be twisted a little too much from Light.
He does have some souls, and units are dying, which increases
is-
her skill 3 cooldown.
How
He's gonna
is
kind of
Flam
cycle
alive?
out of this blind. Look at the damage.
I've got this.
Oh, Laya.
Still has 20 souls. That was the free soul burn.
I'll make this endless.
Here we go. One more time. If he lands the kill,
He should.
Be careful.
That actually brings him back straight into the skill 3. That's how you use this unit. You want to save those to cycle them together.
Pablo dying 3 times.
Well, he's back, G-Clef. You might have to watch it one more time. However,
this might be it. This might be it. Crit.
Oh,
Actually, it pulls himself.
Told you.
yeah, pulled him.
Is mine.
One more crit.
Disobedience to an
And
order
now,
leads to problem. I don't
Light
care about things like honor.
Here we
has
go.
nothing left.
I only have.
Die, you fly.
Oh my god. All right, does strip here, going for the long haul. Maybe like if we stun 20 turns in a row.
Who are you people?
In the blink of an eye.
But
But
still
no.
gasoline.
Yeah, hits through the blind.
If you wish to live.
Little too strong, and GOMEAWME might have done this.
Spiritual energy.
Oh, most definitely he's done this right here. It is over.
The first flan win against Solitaria. And GOMEAWME will hold that title, and we reset the tournament once again. GOMEAWME with the win.
There we have it. I mean, besides that, Peacemaker Furious game looking so dominant right now.
Oh man, I was about to say, stop bringing him back. This guy's dead.
I know, poor Pavel. He's like, what are we doing?
Oh man, we finally got to see his S3 though. So GG's. Well played. Really well played with the extra souls.
Very well played.
Uh-huh.
Great. You know, he put on a clinic on how you use Spirit Eye Celine. She was on 3-turn cooldown. Use the free soul burn. Use the extra turn. And then if you land a kill, that's -1 again. Lead straight back, bringing back that Commander Pavel.
Yeah, that was really well done. I have to say, Solitaria wasn't really the problem. GOMEAWME just went straight through. And I think Light might have fell into GOMEAWME's trap, where he just went for a round and some speed contest with Peyra. There could have been a lot more solid draft if he didn't really go for the speed contest. You know what I'm talking about? Because he already had a really high chance of winning with the Solitaria. Oh, we'll never know. Those are all just
Potentially.
theory crafting.
The only difference, G-Clef, was that we haven't seen someone bust out the Commander Pavel. So the weakness of the Solitaria, right, is that you just kill her. And if we leave that Commander Pavel up, that's why I think Light felt threatened to try to contest.
You're right, and he's also very fast, so I think there's certainly a chance of contesting in speed. So here's the highlight starting from game 1. Yeah, that Bellion plus Arya guarantees no souls, extra souls.
Oh, look who it is! The highlight reel. This is my favorite of the whole tournament, I think.
What did you just say?
The Peacemaker. The Peacemaker.
The favorite of the
Yeah,
tournament.
that was. I had a lot of fun with that one.
Yeah, me too. I certainly did. We got to learn something new, that he was still alive.
That's right.
And he was still a very good peacemaker.
Oh my god, and this game was that fairy tale was coming out, but it wasn't enough. Look, they leave the Arya at 1 health.
Yeah, and Holy Sack.
The Sylvian, she tried her hardest, but unfortunately she couldn't press that skill 3. That new kid Aiden, very clutch in this matchup against the Sage Vivian.
Yeah, it limits the damage, but the extra attack damage goes straight in to the body. So those things you certainly do have to take into mind.
Right.
This game 4. Yep.
The finale. We just bring back Cavill 3 times.
Dead twice.
There we go. Recycled those souls together. Knocked out that Laya. Straight back into skill 3.
Third chance is the
One
charm.
of the coolest animations in the game.
I remember when he was when I first got to see the animation on YouTube when the video was released. Man, the chills that I got from the C Pablo was like, whoa, this guy is sick.
They definitely cooked with that one. That was so good.
He still delivers damage, but it's just that it's a little harder to pair him up with the other speed contests nowadays. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, you do need to have really good guaranteed crit damage, and also not just 1, 2 hits. So that will be a reset again. GOMEAWME will be the contender to beat. If he beats 2 more, KuKurbat and Omega, then he will finish the tournament if he can. So Before we go to the next match, though, we do need a little break, guys. So after a break, we will go into GOMEAWME versus OMEGA. That's what I see on screen. So we'll take a short one. welcome back everyone, and we continue into next streak for GOMEAWME potentially versus Omega versus KuKurbat up next, because GOMEAWME just brought down Light, who was having a 2-win streak. So we continue until we have either a 3-win in a row or an 8-hour. Car6, are you alive? How's
Oh yeah. I'm
how's
hanging
the
in there.
time
I knew
over
what we
there?
signed up for. We're good to go. 3 a.m. But you know,
I didn't know
Going
what
strong.
I signed up for. I always know, but this is the thing. So here we do have the matchup. That's going to be GOMEAWME versus Omega. Again and again and again, this matchup goes forever.
yeah. And this is the upset that GOMEAWME went 2-0 in the final set to take it all. Omega Elf Mage actually interrupted, and now that's why we're still here, continually resetting. The cycle never ends. These guys do not want to let go of victory.
So I just heard the production ordering extra sets of food, which means
Send some my way, please. Thank you very much.
we might need some extra energy. What did you do over the break? Did you get some snacks, coffee?
Oh, I grabbed a little sandwich. Yeah, my energy drink. I'm good to go.
Nice. I just had my doshirak bento. So I
ooh, that sounds
I
good.
just had some extra food or some extra energy for this next best of 5. It's GOMEAWME.
Yeah.
GOMEAWME's camera seems to go darker every single time.
He also sinks a little lower and lower into his chair too.
Getting comfy after hours. Okay, Zio, Arunka Ban, Harseti, which means Luna is up there.
Yeah, available.
Uh-huh.
The Renak also,
Oh, you're right.
and there she is.
Linak.
Is it time to draw my sword?
Lyrica.
We've seen this in the past, potentially outspeeding.
Bunch of Sunday
But I don't think it was
vibers.
Omega's Renak.
It
though.
was an Omega, which you know I think maybe means that it won't happen this time around.
Lomopera, Yufine.
I'll sweep them away.
Oh, first time for Holiday Yufine for Omega.
Yeah, I think the players really like to pick her against that Fire Lytica. Just a strong cleanser, a strong unit, combined with evasion, the recent buffs, and then once again, she does a little burn damage on top. Why not?
Yeah, burn. You need a lot of attack stats, but these players, oh man, I don't even know if they are using attack sets, but they better be, because not many heroes actually use attack sets.
Yeah, most likely not. Probably just maybe some attack subs, maybe an attack main stat, if anything. But yeah, unfortunately, attack set just not very good.
Yeah, maybe they need to buff attack set again. Remember, attack set
Most
was
def-
buffed a long time ago.
I think you're right, but then destruction was buff, so it's like, well, what's the point?
Okay. So they used to-
Uh-oh. The Arya's coming in, G-Clef. Maybe the highest win rate unit of the whole tournament?
I can't.
If not the
No,
highest, up
the
there.
highest is Green Charles, 100% win rate.
Ah, you got me.
But
You got
one,
me.
But one game.
That, you know what, in all honesty, I think that was the highlight of the tournament for me. I love to see the Charles.
Yeah, but being played more than 10 games so far, I think Arya might be holding the highest win rate so far.
Very, very impressive. And it's not just in game 2, you know, when the Lunatic draft kind of kicks in. It's also here in game 1.
You're right. Arya, I think Arya is 9-2 now.
Would you like to be
Dang,
my
that's
best
impressive.
Haste.
Is a crime I
Oh,
will not tolerate.
is this the answer to Arya? A little Queen Charlotte. We don't see a lot of this unit anymore.
Very powerful, but quite slow, as you all know.
Yeah, that's her biggest problem, really, right? She does amazing damage into dark units, but it's just getting her to take that turn is the problem. Not only that, we do have to sometimes watch out for things like turn meter pushback, maybe a skill nullifier. We have a Ray who can interrupt her.
Or some just stuns or CCs that can lock her down because she is so slow.
Exactly. Yep.
So, you got haste and a lot of damage source from Omega's side,
He opts to not deal with it, right? Not having the most damage. I can respect that.
Okay.
She might take a turn, in which case those dark units are disappearing.
Little Queen Charlotte. I like these signature or like the Joker cards that a lot of these players are coming out with.
Those last picks.
Last picks or some new heroes that we really didn't have not seen for years sometimes.
Yeah. The variety has definitely been very good.
Let's see who wins. Lydica 1% off.
So
Renak.
she does outspeed, even though it wasn't Omega's Renak.
Yeah, this might be
This
RNG
Lydica
again,
is
though.
so fast.
Yeah, 1% off is usually RNG. But GOMEAWME does win. Swift attack, all the buffs available.
Yep.
Defense break is already there. Okay.
Decent damage. But here we go. This is why we like the Holiday You Fiend.
Yep. Skill nose
Always
gone.
kind of all reliable. Gets that push up, and now we can finally play the Renak turn.
Yeah, and got the attack up.
Yeah, opts to pilfer onto the Fire Lydica here.
Ah, okay.
Deeming that this unit probably needs to die. Not known for offense, but you know, lowering her her bulk will definitely help.
3 seconds.
Set off the tripwire mine. Here comes the fixed damage. Now there is a fallen Cecilia, so a lot of the damage is cut off. One of her greatest strengths against Renak.
Popping the S3 early for GOMEAWME.
Any counters? Oh, that's a
Worthy of my courtesy.
that's a
Pretty good
what's
plans.
that? Okay, here we go.
A
Little bit of healing. Strip.
That's a good heal.
Omega
on
loves this Blood Moon haste.
Can you punch Renak to death? Not enough.
Yeah, she just steals a lot of stats. That was still some pretty good damage, though. This is you Fiend building up the fighting spirit, trying to get in that trauma.
So many skill nulls.
The W Fiend, we are just AoEing, yelling, spitting, everything.
Some burns on. Lydica back in
Now, did you catch that, G-Clef? We did kind of slow down the Eufiend's fighting spirit. Resource reduction on the Fire Lydica.
Aha.
Gonna hold off that trauma. AoE bike. Big damage onto the Renak. She gets taken out. Now, that does proc the Blood Moon haste. However, there's a lot of debuffs on this guy. Mind, no more counterattacks. We already used our cleanse on the Holiday You Fiend. 2 turns until we can cleanse again.
Good call, good call. That's why you see these counterattacks over and over, but Case not moving.
Oh my goodness, and the Arya damage is adding up.
Man, some bullying from GOMEAWME. That's a third counter.
Omega's countering every time, but the bind is paying off.
Okay, hold on though, you fiends. The W fiends.
Not too impressive right now, though.
I don't have the time
Oh, we finally send it.
Can you
for stupid
get the moon
Oh, yeah.
slash?
Okay.
Wind dragon.
Welcome
Bring
back.
back the Renak. She does have S2 available. We don't have a strip on the Fallen Cecilia. No provoke. We get the resist.
So Renak will have her skills. S2 at least.
Arya is 1 turn off from the skill 3. Just has the S1 here. Gets the follow-up. Decent. Oh my god, more than decent damage in that defense break. 14.5k. Gonna maybe be able to finish off with that Lone Wolf pair. Yes, indeed. Little pilfer action. Steal some stats.
Pickpocketing.
Yeah, still 1 turn off though from the skill 3. Little bit of room to breathe for GOMEAWME. Holiday Fiend 1 turn off from the skill 3. Just gonna S1 here. Maybe get some burns.
No.
tired of this.
Yeah, with Arya, just a lot of resist.
And I think this Arya is gonna seal the deal. The haste
seal?
out of gas.
Oh, that was just the barrier gone. Never mind.
Pair of skill 3 available, G-Clef.
They're
Gonna
back
be able
so
to knock
quick.
out the Renak.
A bunch of Sunday drivers.
Did we send it?
Okay,
Okay.
Omega. Taps out and GOMEAWME brings first game. He's going lower and
Well,
lower every single
He
time.
is. But
He
you
might
know
be
what?
gone,
You know what's
okay.
going? You know what's going higher and higher? Arya's win rate.
Oh, yes, you're right. Arya just had another win. I might be wrong if you did all the counting. Please correct me, but I counted 10 and 2 so far.
10 and 2 is extremely impressive right now.
It is. It really is. And these two will continue. That was only one game. Omega. So Renak, so far I think about half and half. Some wins, some losses.
Yeah, it seems like somehow the Fallen Cecilia is usually there present to kind of really mitigate that big fixed damage off the trip mine.
And FCC doesn't really... Fallen Cecilia doesn't really get pre-banned until we get into like later game 4 or 5.
Yeah. She's such a powerful unit, but you know, there's more annoying stuff. Her kit is just... It's manageable, but man, is it good.
Yeah, she can... I almost think she has too many things in just one kit. Skill
Yeah,
node.
they definitely overbuffed her a little bit. That strip is pretty brutal.
Yeah, the entire team script,
Here.
plus the barrier, the buffs.
And the anti-fixed, right?
And it also does some good damage sometimes on S3.
Don't fret.
Oh yeah,
To
for
start?
sure, for
You'll
sure.
get ring just as I practiced.
Okay, the Hellion Lua. So we both pick some openers. Tori on 2. Opting to just take that damage dealer out of the way. Immunity debuffs as long as immunity buff is present on her. Cannot be stripped by a lot of these openers that either reduce buff durations or just strip buffs in general.
And very likely a Ross. So Omega might be thinking...
I don't think he'll steal it necessarily.
Yeah, there's also some other options like maybe like Senya. Oh,
Yeah, this is what I kind of thought. I think he's going to speed up instead.
Where should I start?
And just go. We saw this before, the Celeste on the lock. That's gonna. Last time it locked him into getting the first turn. As you can see, GOMEAWME often takes first turn when no speed imprints are present.
this is certainly getting very interesting as...
Fight those weaklings.
Aha! The second appearance. Oh, another character who's holding 100% winner. ML Elena.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Astromancer Elena.
Oh, so against the counter attacks.
Yes, he had that ready, and that was a quick pick. Maybe expecting the martial artist Ken could come out soon. Had that kind of counter piece, that tech piece ready to go.
So, Karsix, can you briefly tell us what she does again? Because it's been a while.
Well, she's gone through a lot of changes, and to be honest, Jacob, you know, I haven't brushed up because, like you said, we haven't seen this unit in a minute. But her main claim to fame is that I believe she has just a built-in. I think she starts with a buff where units cannot counter.
Yes, and Celeste is not just strong, very fast in base speed. She also has, I think not. I don't think it's 10. I think it's sprint plus 8 imprint on the entire
speed
team.
imprint,
Whatever
right?
you got, bring it.
And Amiki.
Okay. Miki, a nice little, I guess, anchor style unit with his very offensive comp. He's going to survive and maybe finish off the rest of GOMEAWME's team if it's left up.
Glory be with us.
And safety first, and that's Ruel.
Okay. So once again, I think GOMEAWME showed this before. We have the ML Ken plus the Tori, and once again, they're both left up.
Oh.
Astro Elena is blocked out, so you might see the Ross protect the Ken again in the back row position.
Yeah, very likely now that you can have the counter attack.
My arrows.
Correct.
There it is.
Time to be
I think we saw a quick yield last time from Omega because the martial artist Ken just punched him right in the mouth.
It's with the Hellion Lua this time, though.
Shall we dance?
Yeah, a little bit of a different draft than the last game we saw.
So it will be a very fast IB.
Soulburn enabled.
Dancing now.
Gonna make sure we land those debuffs on the units that
How can I?
aren't fully immune.
Here comes the Rubik's Cube.
Did I take it too far?
Now we do counter.
What you got?
Ah,
Oh
Ludwig's
my
gone.
goodness. And
Rips.
goodbye, Ludwig.
Like me?
That's one of the problems, G-Clef, in having just one of those counter picks, right? It's a little bit of a game of chicken on what you ban. If they just ban that Astro Elena and you leave up the Ken, well, this is kind of what happens.
Unless you have a lot of. So even if you have a lot of souls, you are going to be countered from Ken.
Oh yeah. And another one,
Tori.
right? Got some buffs.
Where should I direct
Now
my
there is
arrows?
still a Amiki, and Omega is putting in some chip damage. She could potentially still take over this match.
I'll watch for a chance.
I'm looking forward to it.
Here we go. All the counterattacks
But
from
the steam of
Hellion Luba.
counterattack.
Yeah, and the Ken. Oh my god. Here we go. Can she 1v4? He needs to bypass that barrier, so don't attack the Ken directly if possible.
Okay, it's not the worst case scenario against two
Yeah, I
fire
think
units.
It can still be done.
I literally just did
Amiki
my
can
hair.
definitely still do this.
This
Needs to
could
get
be
rid of
the
that Roz.
Free-to-play unit highlight. The miss.
Frown, you'll get wrinkled.
There's that
Amiki
auto-activated S2 that gives her a cleanse.
Now.
Counterattack. Wait, this is big for the Ken. Oh, the barrier does
Pops the
proc though.
barrier.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, from Aros.
G-Clef. This could mean that the S3 here doesn't kill the Ken.
I think so, but we'll see. Oh,
No,
it does!
still enough. Hold up though, the Tori with her damage
What?
mitigation. But the thing is, right through Barry's tooth, definitely gonna cleave her in half.
Straighten your hair.
Had one left.
Depending on the speed up here, if she doesn't counter, do we lap?
Oh!
Oh, but we have S3A. We're still dead, right?
I think so. I
Missing
think
something?
Amiki is still.
For that.
Yeah.
The provoke doesn't
Still
matter.
died to
Yes,
this
Amiki
S1. Oh my
1v4s!
goodness.
Free-to-play unit rips the entire team of GOMEAWME. That's the title. That's going on newspaper tomorrow.
All right, well played to Omega, Elf Mage. That martial artist Ken was looking good. It looked like the GOMEAWME won the draft. But Amiki, the damage was building up. You saw that 1v4 potential coming in way ahead of time.
That was really good, really well done. It was really close, or the next immortality could have been gone. Not, oh man, having just through the barrier and Ken being wiped out with the soul. Good calculation from Omega.
Even with that proc on the barrier, her damage was too high.
Oh yeah, I can hear that. Stay hydrated, everyone. This is going to be a long broadcast. Getting my extra coffee. 1-1 tied.
Nice,
For
nice,
our-
nice. 1-1. Here we go.
Match number, I don't know anymore. It's game 3. And the admin, organizers, hosts are still reading chat and taking feedback, guys. So even it's game feedback, broadcast, the UI, yeah, keep on chatting away because they're reading the chat in global. Not just on the official EpicSeven channel on Twitch or YouTube, also from the creator chat too. First pick, Arya.
Man, Arya first pick from GOMEAWME. That's a statement. This unit's been doing so well for him.
I'll make you taste despair.
Oh, see Lilius this time though. Not the same, not the same. What's a really good pick against this Arya? Who doesn't really need souls, who can break through the damage. Just pure damage, maybe?
Yep, pure damage. I mean, Elv did have that kind of neat little last pick LQC, the Little Queen Charlotte's kind of threatened. It did get banned out. Other than that, I think we've seen she can still get debuffed, believe it or not, by the likes of both Fairy Tail Tenebria or something like Silverblade Araminta.
Will I do anything for you, darling?
Desert Jewel Bazaar makes his way in. Maybe a little combo with the Fallen Cecilia.
On his own? Yeah.
We've kind of seen this in the past instead of letting your opponent have
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Both units.
Several times already.
Which, you know, sometimes it's like, usually you would think you want to take the DJB against, right?
Hey.
The Fallen Cecilia barriers.
Hey, Car 6.
Yes, sir.
I saw the future.
Okay.
Fennec is coming back on the left side.
You know what? You might be right. He did pull that off. I think was that
It
against
was GOMEAWME.
KuKurbat, though?
It was
Yeah, it was GOMEAWME, but I think it was
I
against
think so.
KuKurbat. So Maybe maybe Elves got a little
Oh,
bit of a
Optic.
different strat. Oh wait, this didn't work last time, right?
It certainly
I
did not.
believe this
Optic was
did not
deleted.
work. It was an Assassin Sid that kind of outsped and just one tapped her.
You're right. And maybe not this time. We'll see. Swipe Arcades. Swipe to unlock. We have her again.
Yeah, once again, a little bit of a preemptive pick, but at least this time it's not on 5, so we have some room to kind of pick something else. But could be fearing
And
again, maybe
Lina.
GOMEAWME's like Fairy Tale Tenebria. Maybe just want some cleanse in general. Not really good for healing, I would say, though. The Infinite Horizon Arcades. Little subpar in that area.
Need a big damage and reliable source. So it goes for the Captain Landy.
Ah, and finally we see the Flan. Okay, well, it does get banned out. But this time around, not on 2, so it doesn't get immediately counterpicked by a Solitary on 3.
Ilin gone, Flan, after the Flan. Yeah, quick.
So the big difference this time around is that there's no Assassin Sid to immediately kill the Operator Cigarette. We might see her put in some work.
I'll make you taste despair.
Now that being said, I think the Desert Jewel Bazaar, though, has enough resist to shrug off both the S3, most likely this S2 Provoke. So he will probably get a skill 3 uninterrupted to push up his team.
What'll happen now? I'll finish this first, then go have some fun.
Quick roar from Desert Jewel Bazaar.
Brace
The
yourself,
Egyptian God.
if you don't mind. Trust in my
Oh,
power.
and Arcades.
Yeah, he wants to push that up. S2, Wall of Order,
Pulls
greater attack buff.
first.
Okay.
This is going to kill something.
He's
okay,
praying.
Praying.
He's praying.
Praying.
Confirmed. Eliminated.
FCC.
Oh my god, he lost the 50-50.
Oh,
You hate to see it.
Cringe.
And you know what, G-Clef? Normally it's okay if you miss 150-50, but with his kind of composition here, I think he needed that early momentum. He needed that early tempo. Operator Cigarette's not really a unit that can last. As you can see, now she's out of the picture.
I am sorry, Omega. But when you pray too much.
Yep.
Let it slide. Let's go to the next game. Okay.
He used up all his luck in the last set.
Oh man, that when you go for that coin flip, sometimes it's head, sometimes it is not. So,
Yeah.
Optic, certainly a character.
All I know is that once again, I know it sounds like a broken record, but I'll put Ari on the board. Another win for her.
Oh yeah, even though Arya didn't really do anything in this game, to be specific.
It's the threat, G-Clef. She
It's
kind
the
of stops.
threat,
You
yes.
know, no souls, right? They draft differently. That's why
I
she's getting
know.
these dubs. Even if her damage isn't impressive, you know, there's some stuff going on in the background.
11 and 2 for Prefect Arya. This keeps on going up and up and up.
Well, here we go. Can GOMEAWME close it out? I think if he can get Elf Mage, you know, get this 3-1. If, you know, no disrespect to KuKurbat, number 5, one of the best in the game. But tonight, I think out of all 4 players, he is, you know, not looking the strongest. That being said, I wouldn't count him out. But GOMEAWME, if he takes it over, Omega right here, I think he could just wrap it up.
Maybe, just maybe. As we'll see. Oh, Lua banned. Crow was already banned. Tori and Politis on top. Some of the openers still out there.
Yeah, round 4. It's that Lunatic reset, as they say.
Do my best.
Alaya comes through. She's been picked a lot this tournament. I think we've seen maybe 1 or 2 successful bass guitar throws.
Yeah, which oftentimes guarantees a kill unless it's a super heavy tank.
Does so much damage. especially when it's not, injured by something like ML Shu. First pick is the DN here, a direct answer into the true damage from the Laya. So the S3 will have that anti-pen. We cut off a lot of the damage from that guitar throw we were just talking about, her big skill 3.
Yes, lots of second tier damage sources also rely on penetration.
A lot more than you think. It's one of the most used stats.
Yes, since Ilina was used last game, she'll not be in. That's why GOMEAWME was just using DN instead. Different kit, but does have the same buff. And the green Celine. Yeah, GOMEAWME has been loving both the Spirit Eye Celine and the green Celine. This time
they've been
picked
doing
a
so
little
well
earlier compared to before.
Yeah, I don't mind it. It's gonna, depending on what he picks later, right? If he takes like a debuffer, it's gonna really make Omega think about pressing his skill 2, like the cleanse. It really holds you hostage on what you can and cannot do.
So there's a proc, at least one. You at least need one proc.
Oh,
Fire
I like
Robbie.
this. The first one we've seen. The Fire Ravi.
Last month we had the double Robbie combo, I remember. Which I think did actually win because the Fire Robbie stayed alive with like 1 HP. Oh.
Crimson Armament is interesting. Really going for this tank down. Strong S3 invincibility, 2-turn immunity, damage reduction passive.
The Mortalix is back in game with Knockwall.
Mortalix, nice counter into the Abyssal You Fiend, stopping all those counters. Maybe a Knockwall will get through for the first time. We haven't seen her. I think she's been banned every single time she's picked.
The smell of death.
Nope.
Oh, not this time.
Not this time again.
Now
So
that
do
does
have the
mean
Fire
we have
Robbie and
a
Lords.
yeah, we have an Abyssal You Fiend that cannot counter, and the Fire Ravi is gonna be tough to deal with.
We will see. As GOMEAWME on a match point. 2-1.
Holy flash!
Okay.
A very fast DN.
It's just like a dream.
I think it was 1% off, Laya. Or should I say
Two
fast
gets that
Laya?
push up.
Elbrus.
Now we did get,
Victory is
but
within our
Oh,
Mortalix
yes,
is
you
on the
mentioned.
field.
You mentioned.
Show you my secret
You're
weapon.
right.
It's not my fault.
Okay, decent damage into the Mort. We got to get rid of him, so our Abyssal You Fiend. Uh-oh. Okay.
It's kind of unfair about how he counterattacks.
Yeah, call him out, man. Why is he cheating, G-Clef?
I'll protect
Because
you.
he's the king. The greatness.
That's right. The Raw's turn. What do we got for? We can do an S3, defense up, a little bit of healing if we want it.
Yeah, the barrier
Not that
proc.
anyone's hurt.
I don't even know.
Okay, defense up.
You
Oh, also we got the Robbie skin on deck. I like it.
send you all away.
Okay, slowly whittling down this Crimson Armin.
I will show you.
Rip time.
Oh, rip off the shirt. Step on him.
You dead.
The big dragon stomp.
I'll end this quickly.
3 Veers. The triple fear. Nice.
A little bit of
For
an awkward
Omega.
turn here if he wants to rip the skill 3 because we have 2 units following up, which will cycle immediately out, but he opts to still use it. It'll also protect the Crimson
Oh,
Armin because she will be
paralyzed.
taking some damage share.
So not the best luck for GOMEAWME.
Very fortunate for Omega. Good RNG.
Sweet jam.
If I must fight,
I see Elbrus.
I'll go.
Oh my god, and we
man.
hit. That Ravi.
Shall I let
That
A lot of Elvis
Elbrus.
procs not happening.
That was the 4th, I believe.
I'll do my best.
This is looking real bad for GOMEAWME.
Oh, the end staying pretty well.
Prepare to
And Abyssal Fiend still in the fear.
hit.
all right, let's do this.
Finally, the invincibility gone off. Oh, I think GOMEAWME
that's
has.
oh my god.
We always go to final game with these two.
2-2. Are you kidding me? Down to the wire
Okay,
again.
game five. It is Omega. Mort shows why he's the Dragon King, and also
Yeah.
a bad person. A very bad person
Elmage.
against Laya.
G-Clef so far, Elmage has been the one to really give GOMEAWME some trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Playing so well, always taking it to the game 5.
We'll see. We'll see. As Omega might have another reset for us. Okay. No more waiting time. Straight in. Can't use those 10 heroes. No more in this game.
Yeah. And now at round 5, there's a lot of bans on the table. Here we go. GOMEAWME. Can we do it? Can we clutch it out this time? Choked a little bit in the previous set, but we have a second chance at redemption.
Elena Opsig ban. That's respect.
I'll take your life.
All right, we opt to take that Conquer Lilius. A lot of the other openers are off the
As long as I'm
table.
holding this spear, I won't back down.
FCC. I feel like FCC and we mentioned this before. FCC, Lilius, never being banned, but always available.
Yeah. Even in game 5, right?
Mm-hmm.
Things like Ilinov are also picked, but they get banned a little earlier. And the Arya, unfortunately, for GOMEAWME is no longer available too. The ML Arya.
Uh-huh.
Not a lot of picks left.
Are
Let's
gone.
see.
Mm-hmm. DJB.
What's the
Tori
second pick gonna
gone.
be here?
It's hard when
Okay.
you're missing. Oh, Captain Crown.
Ah, you know what? I kind of like this. G-Clef, DN is off the table. Ilinov is no longer available. This guy has none of his hard counters, technically.
Oh, you are right. So it's
He
a good
doesn't
time
like
to
those
pull
anti-pen
early.
units. He's gonna... I think he's gonna be really good here. His S2 also. So his skill 3 brings him into the vigor buff.
Wait,
That's
is-
gonna do some big damage. Free
Gala?
Soulburn if he's on the artifact.
Is
S2 will give him a stun. Uh-oh.
If he makes it through, but is Solitary a band? No, right?
No.
I don't think so. I don't see her face.
There's a lot of damage. So, GOMEAWME's threatening. If you pick Solitaria, he might be able to kill it.
Also with Gala. If I remember correctly, Gala doesn't straight up kill FCC, but does a whole lot of damage.
Yeah. I think it'll depend, but typically I think you're right.
This might be one of the
Okay.
harder decisions.
Omega's thinking. When it's on game 5, there's not a lot of units left. So we go for the Solitaria, the tried and true.
We should have
Stop the focus
about 10
on the Fire
seconds.
Flan.
I'm just doing my part.
Oh, really?
Another preemptive Acades. Still decent into, the S3 on the Conquer list, but I think it's more to prevent future threats. And once again, on the 4th pick spot, it's not as dangerous as last picking it.
Show of a lifetime.
Wrecker Moana, I think, might be the first from GOMEAWME.
Okay.
It was
I feel
usually
like we might have
Omega
seen it, but
picking
it's
her.
yeah, very rare.
FCC, Gala. Is Omega
What about
lacking
the last pick?
damage a little bit without Crow?
Maybe. If Crow gets banned, he still has a 5th pick, which I'm assuming he's gonna be some kind of damage dealer. And even
No way! No Ice Teiyu.
Teiyu?
The red-looking
Teihu?
Ice Teiyu. No! Oh, I never say no for...
I mean, listen.
He actually
He's
picked...
He's legit. Listen, G-Clef, this isn't a Peacemaker Fury situation. He can actually put in some work.
Ice Teiyu? Really?
Ignore F-Res, right? If we get him activated. We have some combo synergy. Believe.
Okay. Teiyu
GOMEAWME's
goes on
cooking.
field. He goes on field, ladies and gents. Let's see. You can cook, but if the materials ain't right, we'll see.
Listen,
He's
I'm a
about to prove me
believer,
wrong.
all right?
He's about to prove me wrong. I'd
Yeah.
like to see that.
Give
He
all
is.
that you have for the glory of Perlin.
All right, Conquer Lilius setting up the
Despair.
battlefield.
GOMEAWME, it's 2-2. Match point.
Can you even reach me?
Okay, provokes.
Ooh.
Oh, the stun.
Politely get out of my sight.
Hold up.
Loser.
Omega
Gala turn.
Let me
smiling.
get my hands dirty.
Show me the damage.
You
On
should feel
FCC.
honored.
Cecilia.
Just drink
Yeah,
defense.
pretty
Left
decent
alive.
damage, but not quite enough, just
This is-
like you said.
Yeah, this is usually what happens. Of course, no focus, Flan.
An enticing look.
Yeah, but this S3 still gonna hurt. And following up, we do have the Teiyu. All right, Ponce is taken out.
Well done.
Bigger buff is activated,
Bigger
guys.
plus attack buff. Teiyu.
I just
Okay.
wanna go home.
Okay. We'll give him another chance, okay?
I thought, hold up. What am I missing here with the
hold on.
I thought it was the,
We
was
need
it not
some-
activated
we need
off the
some
vigor
We need
buff?
some resting time to cook the steak, okay? Okay, Gala, Sober.
Control this power.
Oh, he needs enrage.
Nothing to worry about now.
Okay, here we go.
Get it over with. I need some shots.
Guard Captain Crow. Yeah, this is gonna hurt. We can blow up a
Scorch.
unit here.
Swipe
Maybe
the
the flan?
ground.
Unfortunately, won't kill the Gala because she's above
I may be
51.
no hero, but I can still be your
And
worst
through the explosion. See Lilius.
Oh
yeah. Now
it is
that's
enough.
damage.
It is enough.
Oh,
That's what I'm talking about. He's enraged. The
And
follow up.
trap.
But I'm still
Okay, not bad, not bad.
Okay, plenty. That was plenty. That was an extra hit. And
Enough to finish the Solitaria. We can start getting some
Go
focus
me.
here. Guard Captain Crow has no skill 3 available. He does have ignore effort stun here.
now. Don't be a wuss.
Kick.
No, you
The
All
damage
right.
limit.
That's a start.
Easy.
The Teiyu, decent damage. Follow
But
up.
Teo, in fact, it's an ice unit.
What did I tell you, G Clev? You didn't believe. Let him cook.
I still think there could have been better options, but still, he's winning.
Let him cook.
There it is! GOMEAWME! Ice Teiyu win! That's going on record. E7 history book. That is
Very
certainly
nice. Very
going on
nice.
E7 history book, guys. And that is a win! for
Yeah, gets the
GOMEAWME.
revenge. He gets
Uh-huh.
revenge on Elf Mage. Previously lost 2-3. Now takes it 3-2.
Oh, man. I still can't believe it. The red Teiyu. I mean, the ice Teiyu. Always have to mention, because everyone thought he was a fire unit.
Yeah, I wonder
And
why,
then-
you know? I wonder why.
Teiyu is a five-star ice elemental unit, and everyone said, what? Okay. Still, Teiyu now, 100% win rate on the list. But when you have
There's
this
that
many
game
bands,
one.
sometimes you just need to come up with an extra source of damage. Yeah, I think
Yeah, and I
GOMEAWME
think
just
that's
went
what's-
down the list.
That's what's really impressive about him. Even though he kind of is down to the wire, pick something random. You know, unless his name is Peacemaker Furious, it's been really, really impressive.
Oh, that Furious game. I will forever remember that.
Oh, this one was one of the closest matches, I think, of the entire tournament. The martial artist Ken made it through. Astromancer Elena got banned, and now we have the 1v4 Amiki. Big damage.
Yep, Amiki 1v4. And the previous provoke didn't go in, so got to hit Ken directly. Omega. I think the person who's enjoying this tournament the most is actually Omega.
Really? I think. Oh, you know what? You might be right. I think him and Light. Him and Light
Him
for
and
sure.
Light, yeah, certainly. Ah, that was a big moment. Opsig!
Yeah. He prayed, but maybe didn't pray
the
hard
second
enough.
time. Maybe third time will be the charm.
Oh my.
Ah, about Opsig. That was close. That was really close.
But tying it up 2-2 in this match.
Because
The
Opsig
this
is a
side-
really unique unit where you do more damage when there's a barrier, right? I think she's
Sure,
the only
yeah.
one that interacts with that barrier type?
I think
With more
there's some
damage?
artifacts.
Oh, there's
there
some
might
artifact.
be
Oh, Arunka also, right?
the Charlotte. And yeah, Arunka as well.
Arunka
as
too.
well.
Okay, so not that many. Not that many.
But that Omega, that last draft with the Fire Robbie looked so good for
Oh, that
Omega.
was. It really was. And Fire Robbie was a big surprise, and also Mort.
And here we go.
Mort was a
There
big.
were some doubters on the Tehu. But man, did he pull it out.
Me, including many of the viewers, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Listen, I don't blame y'all.
Yeah, but GOMEAWME
When have we seen this
proved
guy,
us
right?
wrong,
When have we
guys.
seen this guy?
Bam. Also Flan after the Solitaria is gone. There's that last hit. Man, what a day. We get to see so many. Fire Teiyu. I mean, Ice Teiyu. Ice Teiyu.
Yeah, he's got red hair.
Furious. And many more. And also the win rate, I think, for Arya is still 11-2. So that's very high. Over 90%
Solid.
now. Uh-huh. Wait, that's not 90%, but over 80% for sure.
Close enough. It's very close.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
KuKurbat.
The last set. Can he do it? Finally. Can GOMEAWME finally win one of these tournaments?
Can GOMEAWME finish up the tournament with a third win in a row, or KuKurbat resetting again? We'll never know. This might be the chance for KuKurbat to really go in hot with the speed.
This dude, KuKurbat is the real deal, you know. He's a strong player.
Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure he was watching all the games just now and writing all the things down. As
With his
a lot
pen,
of,
his trusty pen.
yeah, you're right. As a lot of these players has been just pulling out all the extra hero pool that they had. So those should be written down. New Moon Luna, Arceti, Arunka, Mort. Okay, we're not open.
We're not open again. I think we've noticed this trend with both GOMEAWME and KuKurbat. They both leave it up.
Mm-hmm.
Time better spent elsewhere.
Oh, man.
Pera,
Arya Supremacy.
And yeah, that's the usual standard that GOMEAWME goes for all the time. But maybe
It's been
Renak.
so good.
Let's see what else pairs up with Renak. Always the first pick
I'm
when she's
surprised-
allowed.
I'm surprised he didn't take a Fallen Cecilia, which now KuKurbat might take. One of the main ways to kind of mitigate the Renak damage. But he's kind of shown. GOMEAWME kind of just does his own thing. Oh, hold up. Actually, pairing Ilinov instead.
Here I
No
come.
way. Okay. Abyssal Fiend. I saw an Edward Elric pop up for a second.
This is a formidable opponent.
FCC in the band protection.
Was able to take it on 3. KuKurbat didn't decide to take it on 2 or 3. He opted for the Abyssal Fiend Empyrean Ilinov combo.
Life or death. Pick
All
your
right, a
poison.
Death Dealer raid, the must-answer unit. 2 picks still available for KuKurbat. How does he decide to answer this? There's one of them, the Schneel.
The pen power.
Do we get the, yeah, Light
right.
kind of showed this earlier.
Mm-hmm.
You could take both. Make sure that this guy doesn't get to play the game.
Even if you ban. Oh, and then Flat last pick.
Yeah, we're seeing a shift, right? Instead of the flan on 2,
Yeah,
just bring
Flan
out
on
the
2.
flan later.
I don't
so
think Flan on 2 really works well. Especially this early in game 1.
okay, show me the bans. What are we doing? Think we just ignore the
Sharoon?
Oh, actually,
Oh.
we're still gonna ban the Schneel.
Pera ban.
Yeah, and bans out the opener.
Which means that
Okay,
Renak,
interesting draft from KuKurbat here.
as KuKurbat's Renak certainly going to be starting.
Come on.
Instantly on Flan.
Yeah, you get that pilfer. It lowers her health, lowers her attack. Very nice. Trip mine activated. Gonna get cut in half a little bit by the Fallen Cecilia.
Foolish well.
And provides with the stun. There's a cascade. That's the combo. With Renak and Sharu.
Yeah, we did let this through because we have the FCC. But it's still gonna, you know, this still adds up.
I don't care how young.
Still a decent amount going through.
Yeah,
Mostly
so-
on the Fallen Cecilia because of the damage share. Taking the brunt of the force.
I have none left to give.
Here we go. Let's strip all those barriers.
Elbrus.
Elbrus gonna clear out those skill nulls. Well timed.
That is really great for KuKurbat.
Gets the cascade damage as well.
One good piece of
Provided
news.
by the DK Sharoon.
The promises of this spear.
It might be little, but cascades are chipping.
Yep.
And the
You know,
extra
when there's no
damage.
sustain, every bit counts. Here we go, all the way back to the Renak. She cycles like crazy. She's so
Your
fast.
assignments.
Arya turn. GOMEAWME loves this unit. Soulburn, we're getting this party started. Low
on.
cooldown.
Onto Sharu.
Do you smell
Oh,
that?
not too much damage though.
That's the smell of death. A patient in need of treatment.
All right, so since we're gonna proc that DK Sharoon, I like the Schneel band. He says, "I'll give you the combo off the Renak. Now I can press and activate my pestilence."
I've got you.
Afternoon Flan does have a lot of focus.
Why are you looking?
Oh, still holding up pretty well.
can do it too.
Yeah, this DK Sharoon deceptively tanky.
And in the meantime,
Oh,
Yupin has been
Celia.
stacking a little.
Uh-huh.
Come on, impress me.
Okay, we have another S2 strip.
Already?
Pilfer. Oh yeah.
Man,
Consequences.
She can take an extra turn too, leaving her skill 3 at 1 turn off. So next
Which
turn there'll
is
be another
perfect.
trip mine, and this time around there's no Fallen Cecilia to mitigate it.
Somebody's in need of a thrashing.
oh,
All right, the follow-up though. Oh man,
Oh, it
nice.
starts hurting a little more.
Ray taking out that defense break, too strong.
Out of here. I told you.
And the longer this goes, KuKurbat might be smiling.
Yeah, that's also going to give that Abyssal Yupin some fighting spirit from the AoE. Here we go. The S3 is available. Does lap.
Can you?
It's going to hurt.
Bam!
Yeah. And I don't think Arya in this position is going to 1v3.
Was inevitable. Nothing worth noting.
One extra loss for Arya. And
All right,
GOMEAWME down
KuKurbat. I
one.
like it. That's what he needed. Get this, get this momentum started. Maybe a little bit of overconfidence on the side of GOMEAWME, leaving up the Renak DK Sharoon combo. It's
Yeah,
a little bit just too strong.
Even though it didn't seem a lot, I think the cascades eventually stacked up. It was a lot of
They did,
fixed
right?
damage.
Because
yeah, it did.
yeah, we were able to kill the Fallen Cecilia, and then the time the second trip mine goes through, well, Fallen Cecilia's already dead.
Yeah, when you have FCC on your team, you're supposed to have a lot of barriers and just hold that as long as possible. But because of Cascade, it was actually gone in just a turn or two. So KuKurbat had the perfect combo. Yeah, GOMEAWME is actually letting these combos slip. Which
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he knows, but I think he's just too confident that maybe
That's what I think too.
there's a way of himself thinking that there's a way to win against one of the
Not
strongest
only that,
combos.
G-Clev, he doesn't mind losing the first game, I think that's actually his MO.
Maybe. He's feeling that confident. We'll see.
All right. Here we go. The Lunatic portion kicks in. All those units now banned.
Okay, Politis, Lidica. Yeah, GOMEAWME's Lidica being sniped in second game
I'll take your
oftentimes.
life.
Yeah, we saw how dominant it was early. Now we just don't let it through.
Oh, the chat is saying reset incoming already, guys. Hold my coffee.
You know what? If KuKurbat resets this, poor GOMEAWME, he just can't seem to close it out. That's gonna be on him. He's got a chance here. He's down 1. The Uncrowned King, come on, get the crown.
If you can. But I think KuKurbat has a really good solid idea now.
Crimson Armin. Seen her picked a few times. Lots of mitigation. Hasn't seemed too crazy, but a lot of times we see it in combination with this the Captain Landy. Really tank down. Really just try to get that hyper carry going. Get those Elbrus procs counters into the salvos.
And GOMEAWME, there are plenty of like guaranteed crit options or no crit but a lot of damage against Landy. Just over time there's just, there are just more solutions against Captain Landy now. Last Rider?
One of those, you know, it's not necessarily like killing the Landy, but in terms of mitigation, we got that Last Rider crowd potentially. Not only does he reset his skill 3 faster against AoE, but also proc those barriers. Oh, the double crow.
I think he wanted to use a double crow.
Yeah, I like this. So we got a lot. There's going to be so much damage mitigation against the Landy. And not only that, the blue crow can end up sniping her with that Siegfried skill 3.
With less HP. So
Diane, very nice pick from KuKurbat. Gonna cut out a lot of damage from the crows. Not only that, she'll provide a little bit of healing, a little bit of sustain.
KuKurbat needs another, not just the Landy.
He does. He needs one more like carry unit, and then perhaps an opener. Okay. Well,
Opener?
that's something. Potentially opener, potentially just crowd control. Don't let GOMEAWME play the game.
But Tenebria doesn't do that much damage, so
I mean, it's decent, but the thing is, you know, your opponent just gets locked down.
You fight.
Oh, you get out and the god.
Let's bring out the double dark units, the double dodge. I like this.
Whoever you choose, you have to fight against dodge, the miss.
You punks aren't worth my time.
All right, the Elagos. He does have that hit chance. He could snipe out these evasion units. Does get banned out.
We have Rylet on the field for the first time of today. Here we go, game 2.
Yeah, G-Clef loves the Rylet. However, the Fairtail Tenebria made it through. This could be a little scary.
My goddess.
Yeah, with the first barrier.
Happy endings are so boring, don't you think?
What happens?
Oh man,
that's not too good here. That's a lot of debuffs
and invincibility.
Oh man, yeah, like a perfect timing here. Gonna skip all their first turns. You get the follow-up. That's what happens when you attack her while provoked.
You lack discipline.
And the damage source is finally here, taking a turn. Oh,
that unbuffable. Ooh. Okay, lands a hit.
Kill them all. Naturally.
Redirect to provoke.
Guide you through the light. My goddess.
My god, is GOMEAWME gonna go down 0-2?
I am just holding my breath.
Is this actually a reset incoming?
Let's advance
Hold up.
together.
Hold up, Car 6.
Okay, I'm holding.
How long do you think you can last? Your pitiful resistance.
Oh, straight up going for it.
No, does not crit. Even
Share your wisdom.
Doesn't do too much.
There.
Barely anything.
Doesn't get
In
the
fact,
attack bonus either because of the unbuffable. That one did land, but this is not looking good.
still the water card. Extra barriers now.
Bit of barriers.
So that can help.
Okay.
I believe this is
Rylet still needs to stack a few more.
Yeah, you know what? The fact that KuKurbat has the Captain Landy is not able to capitalize super hard, but here we go. There's a defense break. He does have souls.
on Crow.
Wow.
Oh!
And it goes in. I don't think that crit. I could be
don't-
wrong.
If it was crit, I think it should have already seen
Yeah, that's
the
why.
numbers,
Not-
right? Oh.
Yeah, that's an unfortunate. He's missed 2 crits so far with the Rylet.
Oh, here we go.
But
And
finally
the
gets a hit
pull.
in.
That's enough.
That does proc the wild card though. God, this Tenebria paying off. Holy sacrifice of the Crow.
Oh.
Hold up, hold up. That's a low health Crow here.
Increase
Now there
attack.
is still. Oh, okay. Nuke it, Aiden.
Elbris.
Bon voyage.
Gets the salvo.
Oh,
But
Rylet's
oh
gonna kill.
no. Hold on, hold on. So
I'm charging.
the problem is we have the anti-pen still on the Navy Captain Landy, so the S3 Siegfried's not gonna kill. And yeah, I think that's it. Counterattack.
Everyone's
Is there a world
Um,
where you land everything from now?
Oh
never mind.
no. GOMEAWME just missed too many crits. The anti-crit really paid off there from the end.
2 wins for KuKurbat.
Oh my
And
goodness.
all you're looking for is one more. That Sea Lilia span was the correct choice.
Yeah, the Fairy Tale Tenebria.
Uh-huh.
I think GOMEAWME disrespected it a little bit. As someone who plays him a lot, that plays her a lot in the last pick, you know? Surprising he kind of let that through. You know, it makes sense. The Illigos would knock out one of his evasion units, but as we saw there, you didn't really get to play the game if you leave up that Tenebria.
The evasion not really working out too well.
Yeah, that was a super unfortunate first turn. Just a lot of RNG, but I mean, that's what happens.
Yeah, some good counters coming out from Captain Landy. That's kind of the usual. Maybe not that many salvos with the combo, but still, that brings us to potential reset and a match point for KuKurbat.
Yeah.
That's strong. Very strong drafting. And GOMEAWME, yeah, switching off to a weaker draft all of a sudden. I feel like he had a much more solid, balanced draft in the previous matches.
Maybe, to be fair, that was, you know, that was a lot of bad RNG happening there.
Yeah, it was. But also him relying on RNG.
True. You know what? Well said, honestly.
Yeah, there were
That's
other
what happens,
options.
right? If that's your game plan, you just got to take the L's when the RNG doesn't work out.
Arya banned out.
Consider this an
Oh,
honor.
Renok's still in
Okay.
there. Okay.
Yep.
Renok.
That means Fallen Cecilia, I believe, is also available, right? Yes.
You're right. And
As well as
Illinov?
potentially another Dragon King Shroon combo.
Oh, yes.
Why are you interrupting my
Oh,
relaxation?
fair. Firefly
First
on one.
pick.
I will honor their
Yep,
wish.
Does get that
FCCC
Fallen
is there.
Cecilia. We don't want to make the, you know, don't let that Renok do too much damage. Desert, oh, right into the Fallen Cecilia.
That's a good
Gonna
pressure.
get some Barry inversion potentially. And once again, G-Clef, are we surprised? Solitary on 3.
Oh, yes. I am so surprised that GOMEAWME picked Soli. There's no way. Oh, and Sharu.
All right, he takes that. Sure, you know, I like this. Steal it away from the Renok, as well as we're gonna proc if the Solitaria lands any stuns.
After Flan. Some good lineup. Some really good lineup.
All right, what's next? Thinking. Loading.
Should I have less than 20 seconds now?
All right, down to the wire.
Yeah, use up all your
So
time.
far,
Think about
these,
10 seconds.
Oh, maybe we'll finally see her get through.
This
every time I
might be
say
a
that-
game. Yeah, this might be a game where Nako actually makes it in.
So this is.
The Nakwola.
Fast approaches.
Stratza. Planet Killer.
GOMEAWME straight up ready. I don't think he really cared about what the fourth pick was going to be.
That was, yeah, that was. He was gonna pick that. It seems like regardless of whatever was there. What's 5 though? What do you got? Tournament life on the line.
Great knock.
You gonna prevent this reset?
What's another protection unit or fairy tale? Oh, fairy tale cannot be used. That's right.
Yeah. Was banned out through the lunatic mode since KuKurbat did pick it in the last game. That was one of GOMEAWME's go-to 5s as like a must ban.
Okay, Celine.
I like that pick. Very strong.
Oh yeah. When the team already has pretty fast openers, some speed.
Yeah. And he uses it so well. We've seen him combo those the free soul burn plus 20 saved up souls, landing a kill, and going from 3 turns on cooldown on skill 3 to immediately available. Oh, Amiki. Okay, we have some options here. What are the bans gonna look like?
X. Bonus
Do we
damage.
have to respect this Amiki?
Or ban Flan. Oh, you have Solitaria.
No, because yeah, we have the Solitary, so the Flan's definitely not the ban. I think it's either Knockwall or Amiki.
Knockwall. I think Knockwall is a good one because there's some good passive from GOMEAWME.
And then for KuKurbat, yeah, I was thinking for KuKurbat, it
goes through.
Okay, Knockwall finally makes it in.
Getting the damage source banned. Both players doesn't wait for the imprints. Match
Send
point
it.
for KuKurbat. Game 3, Renak very fast.
Will we get a reset, or will there be signs of life from GOMEAWME?
You in my sleep. Ballsy, aren't we?
Pilfer activated into the Dragon King Shroom.
Trying to get away, are we?
There we go. Gonna
On
be decent
Shroom.
damage, nothing too crazy. There's a Fallen Cecilia presence.
I've got this.
Quite tanky.
In the blink of
Got
an
extra
eye.
barrier.
Oh, actually ripping the free soulburn here. Gonna go for the kill. He does land it.
With this sword of
That's the main time you want to rip it, if you can secure a kill.
Now GOMEAWME is
As long
kind
as she has a
of
buff.
free to use anything that he
Variant
wants to.
version available as well. Oh my god, that's a quick yield.
Oh wow.
Hold on, guys. Are we avoiding the reset?
GOMEAWME Celine. You can never underestimate the power of Captain. No.
Come on, GOMEAWME. Let's close it out.
Game 4.
Game 4. You love to see it. No reset just yet. No reset just yet.
He's
All right,
about to
KuKurbat,
reset.
You're doing real well.
He's about to reset. Going for that big reverse sweep, the dramatic ending to Lunatic Match. If he can.
Now, what happens? What happens though, G Clef, if GOMEAWME brings it again to 2-2, and then in that last moment, like we've seen many times in the past, isn't able to close it out?
And then we will take a longer break of 45 minutes, where we all go nap a little bit and come back strong.
Yeah, I might need a little power nap after that one if that happens.
I think we need to. I think we need to, because we're having so many matches. Next time, if we have another one like this, maybe we need to have some, use some points on the Twitch chat and go for the match predictions from the from our viewers.
Oh, sure. Yeah, get them more engaged. I like that idea.
Yeah, that should be fun. There's a possibility this stream will never end. No. There's a
There's a hard cap.
There's a hard cap of 8 hours. Due to technical difficulties.
No one can escape.
My goodness. All right, first pick, Bloodblade
love
Corinne,
your
answering with Hellion Lua. Tori.
Oh, we're back in this pattern again.
Yep, Roz is available.
I can't tell if it was GOMEAWME before that had this. There's been so many matches already. I can't tell anymore.
Are we finally starting? We've been, you know what? give ourselves a little pat on the back. We've been doing a good job keeping track, but I think you're right. It's starting to get to that moment where the games are blending together just a little bit.
I'm on a 3rd page of writing down hero list for the draft, so and my handwriting's not the best. So with Tori, we're expecting A-Ross, and KuKurbat certainly knows that on paper.
What does he pick
You'd
here?
better
He's been doing really
stand
well.
down.
Oh, okay.
Veronica.
Both a speed imprint and maybe, you know, protection for his BBK. Kind of stealing it. I like that.
And Ron.
All right. Full
Good
speed,
choice.
full aggression shown. Does GOMEAWME? What does he do? Does he answer in kind? Does he back down? It's going to be a quick one.
Was that a good move
All
or a
right.
bad move?
Tanking up a little bit. So he's actually respecting the speed. Maybe going to allow KuKurbat to take that first turn initiative. Hovering Blood Moon Haste. That'd be another sign.
Oh, man.
Going for
me
more for the
tanking-
tank down.
Trying to soak and go for the 2nd turn.
Yeah.
Which is kind of rare. If we've seen GOMEAWME just going out face to face when it comes down to speed from the opponent. He usually took the battle.
With that stupid
Yeah.
pose.
He almost never backs down. So this is interesting. Shifting it up.
Oh, he is full serious mode now.
Dilibet, great pick into the Ran. Oh, no shot.
No shot.
Yeah.
No shot.
Eins, ooh, Gown was shown for a second, but instead we get the Ludwig, Emma Ludwig.
Speed. How fast can you go? Dilibet. Let's see. One more from KuKurbat.
It's gonna be an aggressive pick.
About 20 seconds left.
How we round it out? Something strong, something fast, something aggressive.
Or might want some extra imprint.
Rowana this time around. Okay.
The combination. Okay. So you certainly think you have the speed over the Heliolua.
Tuning is
Belling is a great pick there. Most likely a must ban.
Since Arya is already pre-banned out from KuKurbat.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, you got to get that out of there. Now the Ludwig does make it through.
Which means the speed has to be win for KuKurbat.
This is a lot of damage, G-Clef, coming from the side of KuKurbat. You do have 20 souls as well.
I'll show you the path to victory.
Do you use it now or use it later?
Take down anyone who interferes. with
KuKurbat.
me.
Decision-making time.
Yeah, most likely saving just saves one S1 in a Durandal.
You can just ruin
Dilibet here. Hold up.
That's one. The cool time.
to pieces.
Wait, that's not good for
Oh.
KuKurbat. This is now we go straight into Hellion Lua.
That did so much damage.
Popular.
Well, yeah, his team is very squishy. Getting this cut.
There's no way.
Okay,
one
not the most
provoke.
impactful S3.
Uh-huh. But still, look at the HP bars. Uh-oh.
I'll do
We also
whatever
have
I
that Tori protected by the potential bride Senya.
Prepare for
Bomb.
battle, everyone.
On the Senya.
Does proc the Dilibet. You got that push up, defense up activated.
No matter how tired.
There's a bomb.
First steps
I
first.
know all I
This
need.
Ludwig lived with 1,000 health. Decent damage. But now we got the Tori. Proc the Cascade. S3 gonna get the attack up. Extra turn.
You've got this, Tori.
Speed up for the team, G-Clef.
Here.
Oh no.
Wasn't there? Okay, but with the Cascade, there's a kill.
And here we go. Now's the Bloodblade Corinne.
I will cut you all
Has to use it
Should
now.
be lights
KuKurbat.
out.
The
Big
D-break on
damage.
Senya.
all are dead with this
But the Dilibet's still healthy.
Uh-huh. And Tori's still with a barrier.
flame.
It does
Two
kill.
down.
Your hair?
Can you race in time?
Now we will get the provoke from the Ran, which is gonna proc.
Come here.
Oh no, actually,
Oh,
hold up. The Hellion Lua dead. Cascade again.
Woo, that is insane.
Wait a moment.
KuKurbat. No way.
Oh my goodness.
Slayers, attack.
Speed up. We need to start lapping. That push-up, though, from the BBK. Make sure she still takes a turn. Not good for GOMEAWME. Barrier, though. That barrier is strong. Is there a chance? No, the miss on the Violet Talisman. That was so brutal for GOMEAWME.
KuKurbat!
It just seems like he can't clutch this out.
Just S1 here, right? Uh-huh.
You'd better
And then wait for the
stand
perfect
down.
moment.
Uh-oh. We have skills available on the Veronica.
Don't give any chance to GOMEAWME.
Just
CR push.
a real model can do this one. This should be right, I think.
S3. Attack up. Speed up. Extra turn. No cascade. We already procced it.
Escape.
That
This-
barrier, though. Hold on. If we need
Do
a
you use it
lap.
now? Okay, still S1.
There's no
Can you
way.
lap?
Thing is, though,
Oh,
we
she
have
does
this
lap.
Veronica already.
Here,
Yeah, this should be enough
Yeah.
damage too.
I'll finish you once and for all.
And the bomb.
No, that's a reset incoming, everybody.
KuKurbat has done it! GOMEAWME again drops after 2 wins, and it is a reset. Another reset of the tournament, where KuKurbat is now running for that 3 wins in a row.
Oh my God. The KuKurbat upset. He looks happy. He played well.
He did. He really did. That was really
There was
well
some
done.
RNG, but you know what? That's part of it.
Yeah, BBK got the souls. Well done. Veronica was a pick that we have not seen. Oh, GOMEAWME was close, but another one gone, thrown out the
That's
window.
got to be a heartbreaker. Every time he defeats 2 opponents, get to the last set. He can't quite close it out.
07's in chat. Oh, yes. 07, definitely. Oh. And we have a highlight. Oh, that was match 9? Already? Oh,
My
man.
God. All right. This is where KuKurbat kind of took the early initiative. Get that game 1 on the board. The Renak plus the
The combo.
Shroom combo, right, with the Cascades.
Yeah,
really
that's-
added up.
It's really strong. It's just the Cascade, especially, is fixed damage.
And the Arya, which was looking so good for GOMEAWME, finally showing some cracks.
And again,
Game
the cycle
2, this
from
is
the
where,
end.
yeah, look at this.
Crimson Armin, unbreakable. As GOMEAWME's Violet.
Just missed a lot of crit chances, dodged some key moments at the start of the match to get debuffed. A lot of RNG here, but it definitely was on the side of KuKurbat.
Maybe we'll have another buff on Limited Violet in the next patch.
Yeah, just make him 100% evasion like Fire Flan, I guess.
100%, 95% invasion, plus doesn't care about the buff on the opponent units.
This was a nice comeback here for GOMEAWME. That was the game 3. Put 1 on the board, but this match right here,
this
heartbreaker.
Did above normal
Very
damage.
good damage, but since she didn't have that defensive buff, wasn't enough to kill the likes of Ludwig.
And KuKurbat made the right decision to have the soul bond from Veronica to get the bomb activated.
Yeah, the BBK so good here, knocking out that Dilibet. In that 2v1 scenario, that dodge was so brutal for GOMEAWME. You could see him reeling back. Violet Talisman, though, so the evasion was pretty decent.
And KuKurbat. Okay, now I'm going to be on the streak. Let's see what he can do against either Light or Omega. Oh, I do have the update. It's going to be KuKurbat versus Light up next. So
Okay.
we'll see. Light's been having a little break. Oh, these the players, they don't really get a break because they have to be watching the other matches. Well, they can certainly go back, just go to the bed and take a break time, but They better be watching the other matches. I think that's the real drill, because they have to really know what your next opponent, potential opponent, is going to be coming out with. So, guys, we need a little break. So make sure to take a little break. If it's time for sleep in your time zones, keep the stream up and then go to sleep. We will take a little one, and when we come back, next matchup. Hey everyone. 2 seconds before the countdown was over, I dropped the mic, so it's all good. Should be able to hear me, but how's everyone feeling? Oh, still staying alive? Okay. I got my drink here, so feeling okay. So we do have the matchup, so we hit that first. KuKurbat versus Light. KuKurbat starts his first win streak, I believe, of the tournament.
Yeah. Very impressive manner against GOMEAWME, the favorite of this entire tournament.
It's the first, and I'm seeing from... I checked out all the other streamers. I checked out Light, KuKurbat, also Omega, and also GOMEAWME. And they're feeling a little tired now after playing the tournament this many times, this many hours.
Yeah, I can only imagine. I wonder if that's going to affect the gameplay. Will we see some maybe major mistakes kind of seep through here?
Yeah. Compared to the beginning of the tournament, I think the word is tunnel vision, where your sight is not as wide as before. So when you're choosing heroes, of course the experience will kick in, but you might...
Your mental also might be taking a little bit of a hit.
You might not be thinking clearly. Even if when the hero is open, you might not just think about the hero.
Yeah, like letting through the Bossarunka potentially could be a mistake.
Still on vacation.
Oh, Light actually banned the Euphine. Interesting. Okay, we'll see.
I will not give in to despair.
All right. That Bossarunka followed by the Ilinov.
I need some
Assembling a wall and tried and true. Solitaria on 3 to counteract that fire flan on the second pick spot.
I want candy.
And Sharoon. So doesn't really care too much about that Solitaria being a focus killer.
Yeah. A little bit of a mitigation there in terms of either stopping her from pressing skill 3 if she rips any skill 1s, any potential stuns that might come out. Will provide some cascade buffs for KuKurbat.
Yeah, did you have energy drinks? No energy drinks yet. And I'm seeing some chat now in the recent hour. Like, you were still live? They went to sleep and they woke up just now. Yes, we're still live.
We're still going. It's the home stretch.
Yeah.
Now, can one of these players take a G clef? Because otherwise, if it's another reset, right, there is a hard cap, and we might have to stack it onto the next one.
Benimaru, Destina, Schneel. Okay.
Schneel counteracting that Death Dealer Ray.
So a lot still open.
Oh no!
The flame.
I got excited.
The Roy, our boy. Not this time. Oh, Ice Para.
Yeah, we actually haven't seen too much of her at all. Could be because of the prevalence of Desert Drill Bazaar.
I think so. Who is available, but KuKurbat might be needing some more damage instead.
Yeah, and if he picks it on 5 here, it could be a little risky.
Has an opener, so we'll see.
Will you join me for a tea party?
Oh, Fairy Tail, another fast unit.
Yeah, the players have been liking this in the 5th pick spot. It's either a must ban or risk getting controlled.
And also, there has been coupon. We introduced that about 6 hours ago. It's also pinned in our message. It's Lunatic 2 EpicSeven event, so make sure to put that coupon in game. And we start the game 1-1, 0-0. KuKurbat, second match for him.
Oh, you'll make an excellent
Right, the Death
specimen.
Dealer Ray. There's a Schneel present though, so if we do press, both S3 or S1. Excuse me, S3 or S2.
We're mixing up a lot.
Oh, actually, we are letting it rip.
I hope you find
How many?
Andrews.
Oh! Just going
There we
straight
go.
to
We
Schneel.
activate the Schneel. Yeah, he maybe he's just trying to get out of the way early. Knows that eventually if he doesn't press the DD Ray, he's not looking good with the Fire Flan, his only available DPS.
Yeah, I guess
When there's a Solitaria on the other end of the field.
I guess he just
Nature
said
is
it has to
taking
be
by
done
surprise.
sometime, so let's get that out of the way
Now
first.
Your turn to disappear.
Oh
Aha!
my
The
goodness.
class.
Unbuffable. Note the unbuffable 2 on the Bossarunka. Could be a big deal.
There's no use fighting it.
Lots of D-breaks.
You've already been railed in.
Focusing on the Ruka, I believe.
This song
That's right.
was meant for
Half
us.
HP down.
Where are you going?
Oh my god. Ice Crystal's barely keeping her alive.
Man, she's so tanky. After all
She
that.
is.
It's time to
Yeah, that's with the defense break. But here we go. The activated Schneel.
been putting off all this paper.
Throwing it in.
For the future
Decent
of the
damage. That 4K added. And
Yeah,
then
there's
enough
no other
now with the
option.
skill 3. She's going to be able to cleanse.
protection.
Very, very timely there for Light.
Worry not.
Barely hanging on.
Yeah, that's why Linov is intentionally very slow.
Resist on the defense break, but Schneel once again
Foolish whelp.
activating.
You
Oh,
really
no.
have no tact.
This looks a little rough for KuKurbat. This Bossarunka that was almost dead is kind of stabilizing, and there it is.
That's right, Chenille. A very strong pick. Light takes the first win. And even Light looks a little tired now. Okay.
Oh, I'm sure they're feeling. Oh, he might be falling asleep.
He might be East Coast. Nah, I don't think it matters now if you're East
at
Coast
this
or West
point
Coast.
for us Americans, it's all early at this point.
Oh man, it's one time zone where things can be very heavily.
KuKurbat too, kind of leaning forward, taking a little rest. These players are in it. It's a marathon, not a sprint.
Well, it could have been a sprint for GOMEAWME, but he tripwired twice.
I think that was 4 hours ago, G-Clef, the first one where he almost beat Omega.
But that's 1-0. Go to game number 2. Light in a lead by 1. And the pre-bans, who do we... Usually this is where we see some characteristics of snipe bands like Pera, Lidica, FCC.
Lidica usually when it's GOMEAWME on the field. Oh, there's a Briar Witch taken out there.
Who will stand against me?
Well, there's that Fire Lidica we just talked about. KuKurbat gonna take her. What a strong unit. Really, really dominant performance throughout this tournament. Got so many buffs. She really does it all at the moment.
And FCC. A unit that you just have to have.
Yeah, someone's gonna pick it, right, on either side.
If you're ready, let's go.
Well, let's see. Actually, hold up. Maybe when Renok is not available. The crowd's been, it's been picked quite a bit. Defense up. Siegfried S3. The built-in damage share.
Rimuru's got really cool background.
I don't think so. Not against
Zoomed in. Rimuru.
Your flesh.
Not quite yet. Will we see a DN?
Oh,
That's been one of the common counter picks into the Crow. Get that. It's been really working. Getting that S3 up, the anti-pen right before Crow wants to rip his skill 3. Stops you from nuking one of your units. But instead, we might opt for something, that has immunity instead. To kind of, this time, mitigate the Archdemon. Because she definitely needs to be... We gotta have some kind of answer for her.
Somewhat tanky. Yeah, with Crow,
Okay,
even tankier.
This could be our immunity unit of choice. Also getting the barriers
Why don't
in
you
case of
just
any
surrender?
AoE.
I will guide you through
Last
the
try to
light.
Crow.
And both, actually.
Oh,
Let's grab both. So
okay.
we got answers, we got cleanse, and additionally the anti-pen that I mentioned will be very clutch in countering the blue Crow.
And neither player going aggressive.
More of a standard match, yeah.
I mean, no cleave. Oh, there's Lidica, but
But yeah, instead of
toned
like
down.
full aggression, she'll be more of like a setup.
Witness
Oh,
the
okay.
power of the
Well,
chosen.
there it is for you, G-Clev.
Mhm.
We'll answer with the Zeo there. That's the aggression you were asking
Aha.
for.
MLTU.
Yep, that Zeo combos with the Teiyu. If you get that pushback, he enables his fighting spirit, procs Super Saiyan mode, defense breaks, can counter, and starts nuking enemies one by one. Man, I can't believe we saw his, I almost said red, his blue counterpart earlier from GOMEAWME putting his
Who
Oh,
is
look at
this?
this! The Elvira, and this is the counter, the Teiyu, fighting spirit.
Yeah, Elvira also removing those resource. Only for the
Common
fighting
trend,
spirit.
right? We've seen the
Uh-huh.
Solitaria to stop things like the Fire Flan. Now we have the Elvira to stop units like Teiyu.
Lydica?
Blooming
Maybe?
Lydica, possibly?
Don't think so.
Have we seen? Oh my goodness!
Pirate! Another pirate!
The Pirate Captain Flan from Light. Unfortunately, we will not see it today. And he does ban out the Elvira so that his Teiyu gets to have some fun.
Yeah. Had to be banned. Second match. Light up one.
I mean, this could be bad from the get-go. Zeo
Who deny their faith
enabling the Teiyu.
must suffer consequences.
Goes off first. The combo.
And here we go.
The burn.
You shall regret.
Man, always.
He's activated.
No mercy.
That's such a cool.
Can just kill whatever he
S3.
wants from here.
Do you
Four
get it?
defense broken units.
We are not the same.
I believe this is what the goddess will.
Now the
60K.
DN will get to sneak in here, which is very crucial for KuKurbat.
Please, save us.
But does have the spirit
For the
isoline.
S2.
I'll show you how I do things.
Yeah, she's still a little bit farther back, but now Crowd gets to press a button. Little skill 3 action. AoE bike. Sets up that immunity, does get countered, but with the immunity, we're not too worried about Archdemon. Won't be able to follow up since we cannot seal. Oh my goodness, though. And yeah, we're just going to be able to knock out that Spirit Isoline through multiple hits.
Oh.
And from this position, it's going to
Yeah,
be...
that's it.
I don't think
Needed that spirit
we're coming
isoline
back from
to,
that one.
to bring back that. Yeah. Either the Lydica or the other action. Light still in this.
He's still in this, but you can tell the energy a little bit lower than earlier, where he was, you know, all laughs.
Yeah, less plushies.
Less plushies, that's right. But G-Clef, these are quick matches. My goodness.
Yeah, that Teiyu. Of course,
It's just one of those
Zeo's the
things.
pair.
You, I guess that's a nice pick on the Pirate Flan. KuKurbat decided to ban that, but if you leave up the Teiyu Zeo combo, when it gets off, like it's brutal.
Something that you have to think, not in the next game because the Lunatic format, Zeo, all the units that we just seen, not available, but when you can go back in the game number 4, it's always, no one banned MLTU so far, or there's been some bans on Zeo, but not that many times either.
Yeah, very true.
So now we're opened with Ilinav, Arunka, Politis, DDR. The previous Game 1 heroes are still up there.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to see an early Boss Arunka pick. While she's available, one of the strongest units. Oh, she will get pre-ban though, so no available.
Oh, finally a pre-ban on Solitaria. An instant flam pick. Makes sense.
Oh, interesting. Good catch. So now
Was
we won't see
about
that
time.
Solitaria. Yeah.
Solitaria barely unban. Oh, that just calls for afternoon flan.
Do not surrender.
Okay, Ilinav.
Tyrion Ilinov. Tried and true. Super solid. Cleanse. Anti-pen. Potential barriers. Decent damage.
You don't look very appetizing.
All right. Light just, you know, saying, I'm taking down. Can you kill me?
Huh. Going a little slower. KuKurbat might speed it up with Flan and try
I think
to
so.
break
I think
through.
he's going to take the aggressor position here. Maybe get some debuffs going, some control.
Yes, KuKurbat always liked to go a little faster.
He did show us he has like a
New opportunities.
Maybe
one
not.
to shoe.
Maybe
which
not
we saw the
Lushu.
Fene. No, we got some debuffs going. Maybe a fairy tale later, but I think this Desert Jewel Bazaar guy is going to answer, be our cleanser of choice. Help stop that tempo, that speed from KuKurbat.
Maybe a switch into Pera.
Yeah, we're deciding. He's cycling through a few things here.
Oh, last piece Karin.
Karin on the lock.
I'll prove my love to you.
All right, so you know he takes 2 tanky units, but then shifts into much speedier, much more aggressive ones.
Yeah, Karin
Answering
can
kind.
one-hit Flan. So another solution.
Does have the hit chance. What does KuKurbat do though? Now that he sees the last piece Karin, we're gonna need another potential. Either we double down to the control. Since Light did not opt to pick a cleanser, the problem is, will we get to take a turn?
Fortune is on our side.
Oh, all right, interesting. The Well of Light.
What other pair up? Either some tankiness, or like a bruiser, some extra source, some bonus damage on top, or mitigation, or all out.
Tori?
Hey,
Okay. Locks it in. No Roz. We've seen a lot of Roz Tori combo. Maybe able to get chipped down.
The time has
But at
come
least versus
to light the world with horror.
things like Rwana, she'll have that immunity. And the Stray's last pick.
Strays, except for the very few matches, very early few matches, didn't really get into any other games. Well gone. Strays banned out.
Yeah, we won't see Strays once again. Light doesn't want to deal with that Ruel, those extra lives. Not fun to fight.
Both know how this ends. You should be proud.
And last piece Korean.
All right. Yep.
The Phantom Blade.
The Bunkai.
On the line.
And
I
the
am
target.
sword.
I think we all know.
Saves me.
Oh my god, she actually lived. Wait, this is the counter Bloodstone we saw earlier from KuKurbat. A little bit tankier.
It's a requiem in your memory.
With that being said, though, the Rwana follow-up is enough to kill her. But interesting tech.
Like I said,
So, KuKurbat holding all the hopes onto Tori and this Shu in front.
Yeah, it's not looking too good, though. Not over just yet. Equalizing the battlefield, but look, we're proccing this haste now. Barriers activated. And my god, our health is looking a little light.
for all of you. I hope they like it. Just as
Tori has to do some
No
heavy
cascade
lifting.
proc there, G-Clef.
Oh,
a little
man.
unfortunate for KuKurbat. Won't have that extra soul burn damage. Sorely needed it here. He's behind.
I can do anything too, you know.
Get the gift wrap.
Hear my
Yeah, has to pay the full 20 souls. Damage not too impressive.
promises of this spear.
And here we go. Ilinov. S3.
Would you like
Figure
to
out
be
that
my
skill
next
null.
meal?
Haste. Empowered skill 3
Is that
now.
all
Yeah,
you're
barrier is still
capable of?
here. The Moon Slash.
Then you're better off dead.
If it kills, we'll bring
Definitely kills.
Nothing in this world is
back that Phantom
And the-
Lady.
Yeah, the LPK is back.
You're in for a surprise.
Okay, S2.
My mission
should be
is
all
my
but
top
over.
priority.
Skill null though. Hold on, let's see.
I'll give you the show
KuKurbat.
of a lifetime. Come
Still pretty healthy on his last 2 units.
Here's how it's done.
Oh my god.
Oh, this Tori is almost gone.
Yep, 681 health.
Like I said, I
Okay, hold on. Full focus. Send in the Rangers.
assemble.
The rat power. Oh.
Good damage, but the haste. The haste is still present. Gets the strip. Or excuse me. Cannot dispel there, so we don't get the follow-up. That's Tori's specialty.
Yeah, why didn't Taste go for the rat instead?
You think this is a joke?
Uh-oh. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Clear-eyed win comes
Oh my goodness.
KuKurbat! Uh-oh. One
Dual attack
win.
action.
Yeah, Tori, the extra barrier. Shu keeping it up with the full bar. Yeah, nice comeback here. Even without the cascade.
Wow. Yeah. I think things were looking pretty bad for KuKurbat, but clutched it out. Doesn't get swept. 3-0.
Yeah. A lot of people were calling it early, saying it was a 3-0. No.
Listen, I thought it was too.
Yeah, you could really think that Tori was actually doing a lot on single target damage, but the Shu was also very healthy.
Yeah, she just cycled so fast with the self speed up. She took too many turns.
Yes. Okay, now 2-1. KuKurbat still in this.
Our players hanging in there. Next game. Can they continue to draft well?
Tori buff? I don't think Tori needs a buff. I think Tori's a really solid unit.
I think so too. Very strong. Has counters, but not a must pick. Gotta watch out for people poking her down with multiple hits. I think when she's backed up by something like Roz, she feels very OP.
But we continue. Lidica, a Lua ban.
Yeah, Light likes to ban these openers as the matches progress.
And Zio, so maybe MLTU, let's say goodbye to him.
Potentially, yep. Rimuru hovered again.
There was a Rimuru game last month, I remember. One.
Yeah.
Don't
you're right.
think it was a win though. Well, regardless.
All right, Death Dealer Ray on 1. We've seen this guy a lot. Usually he gets countered by something like a Schneel, maybe something like a Dragon King Sharoon.
So, early DDR pick. Yeah, KuKurbat does.
this quickly.
Okay.
He's been liking this Crimson Armin as the matches progress. Yeah, this is one of his go-to kind of lines of strategy. Crimson Armin with the Navy Captain Landy.
Yeah, the pair up. Espa in the house.
Aw.
Some
Espa
stretching.
Winter?
Some stretching from KuKurbat. Yep.
I'm stretching too here. All right.
Yeah, everyone
What's the next two picks?
make sure to stretch and stretch your back and your shoulders if you're sitting straight for the last 6 hours.
Uh-huh. Ooh. All right, that's a big pick on the lock.
Mort.
That's going to mean the Navy Captain Landy not going to be able to proc all those Elbrises, all those counters.
Yeah, we knew it with Christie. Light was scrolling through the Earth Knight units.
Yeah,
It was going to be
catch.
either Albedo or Mort, I think.
Oh yeah, Light. Light did like that Albedo in his early games today.
So I think after seeing this many games, I think we can kind of see the patterns of players, what they're trying to pick.
Jellyfish.
Ah, Sharoon.
Yep. Great answer into that Death Dealer Ray. Not only that, she also is good into the Mort now. Assuming she doesn't die.
No, assuming she doesn't die.
Celine, we're kind of hostaging these skills. Laya, Ray, be careful of pressing buttons.
That's right, extra turns. Can be deadly against Celine.
Yeah, extra turns is one of them, but it's mostly the
Summertime?
non-attack skills. Summertime Iceria?
Because of a lot of Earth units? Or...
Nah.
Nah.
Nah. We ain't cooking that hard.
Not this time. Oh.
He's mulling through the options, though. Hovered over a Lone Crescent Bologna, maybe looking at that Navy Captain Landy. I think with the Mort counter, though, maybe not as necessary.
Welcome to Wonderland.
Fairy Tale. She's been really good this whole tournament. Really showing her stuff.
I was finally free.
And
Oh,
Light's been
Lidica.
shown, right? He bans out a lot of the openers and then has that backup Lidica. Faithless Lidica.
Because he has Mort on the protection. Has damage. Guaranteed.
Not only that, right? We kind of mentioned the Laya 2, a sleeping threat. Once she gets to that full skill 3, it's gonna hurt.
Oh.
Okay, Cisa
SSB.
Bologna. And her S2 isn't a true counter. So she can still activate against Mortelix.
It's a passive activation, so it's not
That's
a counter. So this will be a little slower from both sides. Oh, SSP banned.
Yeah, I
Okay,
think
so
that was
leaving it to the counter attacks if it's possible, but there's Mort. So, Laya ban SSB, so we'll have quick start with the Fairy Tail.
Here we go.
Stay out of my way.
Or Flidica. Both very fast.
Kubat needs to take this one, otherwise he is,
This is hard.
at least for now, knocked out.
I'm never going back.
Faithless Lidica, skill 3. Been a minute since I've seen this. Skill pushback, that's a 3-turn increase. Followed by the Fairy Tail Tenebria. The debuff, so oppressive.
You're the new offering.
Oh.
Now that did proc, but the unbuffable means no cascade right now.
Yeah. KuKurbat was kind of looking for that.
Do you smell that? That's the
This
smell
provoke
of
is
death.
huge, otherwise that defense break on Mort was looking kind of scary.
Oh, Light looking good so far. And just has
Resist.
to hold on a couple of turns.
Okay,
Aha!
we will get the S2 follow-up.
Begin.
Come on, let's go.
Oh my goodness, hold on.
Bam!
Unfortunate activation from the Mortelix. That's the one time you don't want it to happen, when the Selene is ready to go. Oh
KuKurbat
my
Selene.
god. Light was looking pretty good there. A little bit unfortunate that Mortelix procced.
Oh, 2-2 tied. KuKurbat still holding on strong now, going for
Here
his
we
match
go.
point.
Match point once again, my goodness.
Was that Selene on the exclusive equipment on the highest attack? Very
What was
likely.
on Light's team? I don't know, because it went into the Mort, but there's no, there's not a lot of attack units on Light's side, so potentially.
Yeah, I think so. And it wasn't stunned, so I think it has to be highest attack for Selene. KuKurbat Selene
More,
EE.
more than likely.
Well done.
Wow. Well, unfortunate for Light. Gotta take it to game 5. Oh my, he's not happy with that.
Oh, maybe he thought one of the either Fairy Tail or Flidica would have been the post ban, but because KuKurbat actually banned Laika instead, was an interesting choice.
Yeah, and the Mortelix proc isn't guaranteed, so, there was a chance that it didn't go quite so poorly for him. I think besides that, he was looking pretty dominant.
And the 5th game. How do you want to approach this? Flan, Tori, Edward, and Designer Lilibet.
Oh, Rick.
Yeah, I think Light is the only one who really cares about Edward.
Who are you people?
Yeah, I guess in game 5, when maybe that kind of shows that the units that he wants to pick here might be debuff heavy.
First pick Selene. Now still
Only
enough.
our dead will this end.
Oh,
And some good heroes available.
we saw KuKurbat's Bloodblade Corinne, the BBK against GOMEAWME. It was very effective.
Slayers.
With Veronica.
Speed imprint. Steals it from his opponent in case they pick it.
Wants to go very fast. Scrolls down to haste.
Okay.
As stealing one crucial buff on that BBK could be DGG. Ice Para.
No.
Do we not have
Desert Jewel
DJB
Bazaar.
anymore?
No, I think he's available.
He is available. Don't see his face.
But
That's
maybe
right.
Light is okay with that because that means at least not a full-on aggressive unit. I still think we got to be careful. But if he does pick it, we have options. We don't have to
Oh,
press.
we're
Yeah, I think
racing.
he's assuming KuKurbat wants to go full damage, so he's not too worried.
Did you come to see me?
We've seen this exact draft from KuKurbat many times.
Reckon Ruana. And last one was usually Ludwig for KuKurbat.
We did see a Jacko earlier, though.
Oh,
The Chains of
Jacko too.
Chiron combination with the...
Oh,
first time.
summertime!
That's summertime. Little debuffs. That's why that Edward Elric is banned out, G-Clef.
Aha, along with Araminta. So Light always putting 2 options on the board.
Yeah, this is kind of his round 5 strategy. A Green Sid. Another imprint.
And also very strong single target.
That's right. Elemental advantage. All right, here we go. Roku Mirana banned out. Blood Moon Haste banned out. Game 5.
What you can do.
Very fast. This could be a very fast game. Don't blink.
Take down anyone who interferes with me. If you
There
won't
was
step
a
back,
Secret Art Storm Sword.
slash your justice in two.
The spiritual.
Ha!
Which means she's taking turn 2. Free Soulburn. We can start popping units. Now, we won't get the bonus attack because we don't have a buff available.
Sit
But it's
down.
still enough. Yeah, still enough to kill. And
Very
we
powerful.
could now just press skill 3. No, opting to skill 1. Gets rid of that Ran skill nullifier because he has the follow-up.
Stay focused.
Procking the Summertime Iseria.
Yes, CR push.
Smart play from Light.
Really thinking about his choice of options. Araminta also was ready.
This anymore.
Finger snap. Here comes the meteor.
I swear.
A good burns. Soul burn.
All right, it does
Gets the
land.
bomb.
Yeah, that is huge. This could be it.
Yeah, I think it's GG. Celine still has her S3 up.
Gets rid of that. Just procs it immediately.
G is about to be called.
You can't stop.
Veronica still goes for her.
So disappear.
Yeah, KuKurbat honorably trying, but I don't think this is it.
I also have my bomb, but your bomb might be a little a little stronger.
How
All right. Does take out the Soline.
Another stun.
Para. Ooh, with the big damage pop.
Just for the fashion. And the soul burn, the pop, the burn, detonate. GG. Another reset of tournament. Here comes Light. He's like, oh, I'm so happy that I won, but I have to keep on going. I am so
that's
happy.
It's a painful win for Mr. Light E7.
I am so happy that I won, and I will try to finish the tournament. Oh, we'll see if you can. There are some really good opponents waiting in line.
There, we are going the distance, ladies and gentlemen.
We'll have a quick highlight soon enough, and that was about 40-minute match because it was 5 games, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, another reset. We will.
My goodness.
Some people asking for 30-minute break.
Oh, right now?
No, we can't
I
have
think we need to
breaks
keep this
anymore.
ball rolling.
We have to go into match 11.
Man, we're already on match 11. That is crazy. But here we go. Recap. The Schneel
Hard counter.
versus the... Yep. A lot of procs happening. KuKurbat says, screw it. I'm just going to go in.
Yeah, that passive.
Unfortunately, didn't quite work out.
That Schneel passive comes back quickly in cooldown.
Oh, yeah. What was it, like 2 or 3 times in that match? My God. Game 2. The Teiyu, just dominance. You leave up that Zio Teiyu without an answer, it's not going to be good, I promise.
Man, too many things to consider when you draft now with this many heroes, top tier.
But look at this one. This is where KuKurbat kind of fights back.
Yeah, that really
LPK
was.
not able to finish. Counterattack with the Bloodstone on the Fire Flan.
That really was big. Staying alive.
And between the Tori, especially the Shu, right? Even with this light S3 haste, the Shu Tori combo end up taking this one.
The skill null and the haste not really getting the strips. Potentially a different target of choice.
Big explosion.
And this is where KuKurbat started to come back. And game 4.
Yeah, this was unfortunate. Procs that Storm Sword, goes into the defense, broken Mortelix. 47,000 damage to him.
Celine just OP.
Yep, Celine doing Celine things. And final game, game 5. Big damage, looking kind of bad for KuKurbat, but we opt to just spend both Soul Burns, clear some skill nulls, kill that Sid. Bombs activated from the Summertime Hysteria, does get the strip.
Light, really good setup,
And from
right?
there, yep.
Happy to see Araminta at least way too happy about his life decisions and how things have been going.
Okay, straight into the next one.
And the next Omega will be the challenger this time. Yeah, I feel like we've seen this matchup at least twice.
Yeah, and did Light won the first one? Do you remember in their second head-to-head? Was it Light again? No, I think Elf took the second
I think
set,
Elf took the
correct?
second set, yes.
Yeah, there's been so many games. We're already on match 11, but I believe that's right.
Or maybe I'm wrong.
I feel like every player now has had a very good run at one point or the other.
I think
They just can't quite seem to finish.
Parset Rebellion. New Moon Luna allowed.
Can you keep up with me?
And Para.
Oh, Para. Mm-hmm. Hovering this Fiend.
What do you
Oh, there's
know
the New Moon
about
Luna.
me?
The New Moon Luna you mentioned. Very, very strong pick.
And the Benimaru. The hover.
Light loves this crowd. Locking it in. Debating. Oh. Arya steal. He knows that Elf Omega's a fan. And now that he has the Luna,
To be
do we let him have it? No, we're gonna take it away.
Aha!
We want to be able to press some souls if needed.
Yeah, always remember that Omega likes to ban Bellion for a reason. He likes to have his souls. So having Arya as an opponent is a really key factor.
Not give in to despair.
Also just predicting, right, that Elf might take the Arya to fight the New Moon Luna.
Oh, of course. So Politis limiting resources in another way.
Yep, and if not, even when she's not limiting resources, just a very strong opening. Very strong opener unit.
Biblis. Don't think so.
Think so.
Don't think we are going for counters that much. Oh, yep. Are we
All right.
scrolling through Blue Ranger? SSB? No?
Well, we got the Katie's Light Soul Weaver right now, potentially on the lock. Oh, no way. What are we? Lord Kane?
No.
Back to Kraut.
I think he's just scrolling through.
Should we get started?
Ah, Tori coming out. Fire Thief. There it is.
Hey, Ross.
Just one thing after another.
And look at that. Nice little synergy.
Genua.
We have the Genua can be activated from the Sea Phantom Politis.
When you have that enrage, very important.
That's right.
Passive
You
to
start
hand.
Really start getting some damage rolling through in the Fire Flan. Last pick.
Yeah, I think 4th or 5th slot for Flan is a better choice, I think.
You've seen the players kind of adapt, right? At the start, it was always on 2 and then solely on 3. But now, we still have the solely on 5. However, it's not in the ban protect spot. So if Elf Omega wants to ban this, he could.
You certainly can. Or you can ban Luna.
Luna is looking a little scary if his Lone Wolf pair isn't, tuned right after her. That's going to be a long turn of... Oh, okay.
Oh, no, Soli and Payra ban, actual.
Yeah, the pair gets banned out. The Fire Flan gets to play. A lot of damage for both sides.
It might not be the quickest game, but still. Oh,
But these
someone's
single target threats.
Okay, someone was taking some time for the imprint. Oh, we'll see.
Don't be nervous now.
All right, here we go.
Barrier.
Sea Phantom. Little dance. Skill 3.
Your paradise.
Let's get this party rolling. Spatial Temporal Fan is her artifact of choice.
You don't realize
Send in the Koi Fish. We know this. Skill 3 damage. Pretty
Straight
good.
2.
Hey,
Oh.
get a load of these guys.
A little less than I was expecting. This Luna is kind of healthy.
And
All right, but the follow-up, because we were activated.
is enough. Oh, wow.
Oh,
With the
yeah.
help of Flan, I think that was some good calculation. And
Oh,
GG.
and an early GG comes out.
Man, Politis Genua combo with Flan? Massive damage on one
Yeah,
target.
just a little bit too much.
Does
too
does
much early.
anything really survive? That's really tough. Genua S3 with the Flan?
Maybe a Boss Arunca, but even then, it's a lot of extra damage.
That's a quick win for Omega.
Yeah, one on the board.
Let me draw a line for game number 2. Because Light, it seems like it's not just himself. I think his camera is also feeling a little fatigued.
Yeah, the camera's looking kind of tired at this
And
point.
also
Getting a little
Omega's,
fuzzy.
I think the sun's going down.
The sun has set over in the land of Elvmage. It's been a long day.
Yeah, it's getting a little darker over there.
Tell you what, for me, the sun's about to come up.
Oh, really? Oh, man. In Korean time we started at noon, and I think the sun just went down. It's 7. It's nearing 7 p.m. here.
Right.
So Helia and Lua, okay, double ban there.
Yeah. Usual suspects. Here we
So,
go again.
We're starting with Light, as you can see from Benimaru.
Bihu? No, not first pick.
Think Holiday Euphine might be a better pick.
Heretics will be punished.
Lady
Not in the first
Ka.
pick spot, though. Firelytica, the tried and true. Very, very strong. Now we might see the Holiday Euphine from Elf. Unless he instead chooses to just race.
This
He's
tournament
thinking.
is too long with just 2 coupon codes. You're right. You're so right. Whoever wrote that in chat. Maybe we
That's
can have
smart,
another
chat.
coupon.
I see y'all hustling. Desert Jewel Bazaar. Here we go.
This early?
He's good. You don't need barriers. Those buffs made him just a good unit on his own.
Okay. FCC is open.
What's the follow-up?
Hand guy. What's he been up to?
He's been missing.
Man, he lost his job big time.
Yeah, instead we see units like DJB and Laya.
Yeah, the new rocks just kicked into
The
his spot.
other cleansers are immunity units. We've seen a lot of
Fumir.
strays.
Oh man, one of the best designed unit personally. Not being
Yeah,
seen
no, she
too-
looks great.
Yeah.
Just a little hard. Uh-oh. We've seen this guy.
Oh, Z.
Zio on the lock.
Oh.
Now there is a little bit of like, you know, Abyssal Fiend does have those
Elvira.
combat ready. Oh. Yeah, instead though, we got the Elvira, just cut out that fighting spirit and it's on the band protection.
So Elv will not ban Teiyu for sure. You've got Elvira for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is all part of coming down from ban experiences. You don't really have to ban a post-ban a unit by picking a unit. And Elvira doesn't really directly do that much damage if I can recall correctly.
No, I mean she has a little bit of
The kick
what
scene.
is that debuff?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. And then she has a strip.
Oh,
She's
talking
okay.
about kicks.
I've got this.
Oh, that was quick. Quick answer from Light. Immediate Soline.
Yeah, another opener? Flitica? Does he really like?
I don't think so.
Yeah, he
usually picks
already
that
has Zio.
later on.
Uh-huh. He has 0 guaranteed. How do you deal with Hwayoung?
Well, we have a Soline. That's a start.
Fall to despair.
Oh, strays.
A lot of damage being shown from Light. Holy.
That's going full hard rock versus rock.
Okay, Mr. Omega. Last pick. Eligos.
The boss.
Banned out immediately.
And Celine gone.
Yep. Strays doesn't make it through, though.
This might be a quick one.
I think so.
Yes, especially on the left. There's pure damage with an opener from Light.
Provide some entertainment.
Now, the Teiyu is also not that effective, though. We have the Elvira present.
Be afraid, sinner.
So that is one thing going for Omega.
Make my day.
Resistance.
Oh. But here comes Litica.
That is Hwayoung. Oh, is he
What are
thinking
we
about
doing
S2?
here? 'Cause the
S3?
Desert Duel Bazaar is following up. Okay.
This is where the real fight begins.
What'll happen?
Big pushback.
Hwayoung
All the way back.
All the way.
Get to the back of the line.
Is with us.
Yeah.
Leave me
Has to keep
alone.
Teiyu alive, so
I don't like to be rushed.
that's one down.
Here we go, S3.
I shall present
Oh,
you with
resist, though.
chilling
Benimaru.
eternal.
Here
Tachi.
it comes. Slice the planet. Oh my
Boom.
goodness. Divine Vessel procs, though. Skill null.
The time has come.
Well timed.
With
From Light.
test your limits.
Without the
Here we
feed.
go, the S2.
Oh,
With a big shot before.
Full strip.
that is so strong. Light?
As long as that strays his higher attack.
I'm only
Ignores
doing
effect
this
resist.
Is it time to draw my sword? Time to prove my might.
What an answer from Light E7. I don't know if the Hwayoung has it here. It's too much damage.
Fast approaches.
Especially with
Oh,
this Benny
man.
Maritachi. Can she even live this hit? Oh, she does, definitely. Counterattack. Uh-oh.
Is this a start?
Now he did have the invincibility, but look at that health gain.
Fingers crossed.
That's a lot of life back.
Hwayoung.
Oh, no.
The kick girl show.
Yeah.
But basically full health targets on the left. Who do you go for? Okay, skill no.
By the will of the goddess.
Yeah, removes the skill
Gone.
null. Counter. Nope.
No counter.
Not there.
Oh. Is this okay?
She's so
Counter attack.
tanky, though. Oh my
One
god,
down.
one tapped.
Power of the chosen.
Hold up. Counterattack again. DFI does save him though. He has a lot of damage reduction.
Yeah, DFI, that's 15% reduction, but still the damage was crazy.
Yeah, that's right. And here we go. She has her turn. She is
On
under
her.
half as well, so we're going to get some lifesteal.
Lydica first.
Are you the punk?
Oh,
It's happening.
Chase Tora away?
The Hua Young is pissed.
A
Look at that
massive
life. She's all the way
lifesteal.
back to full.
Teiyu,
Oh,
no attack buff.
no.
Fine, me. Emperor. You should
The DFI?
No.
Oh, the
If
damage.
I follow up.
Okay.
Teiyu lapse. Is this enough?
No.
She didn't counter the
Oh, the
pushback.
heal.
It's over.
That is it.
That was close. You saw it. It could have happened.
Just enough. Just enough. That was indeed so close.
Elf
Yeah.
needed one more counter there.
one more counter.
Between one of those last 3 hits, and it could have been possible.
And one more counter would have been, yeah, I think a guaranteed win for Elf. Omega there. It was close, but you can't counter all the time. That's the thing. Light also saying, whoo, that was close. That could have been a 2-0, but we're tied that 1-1. Man, Hwayoung solo is always a treat to watch, but not this time. Not this time. It happened last month, 1v4.
It did in the tournament. 1v4 scenario.
Yeah, Hwayoung is always a very strong unit when you have that lifesteal. So 1-1, and Light, I think you just have to give it to Light for that. Zio
Well
Teiyu.
played.
I think Omega was willing to fight against it with Elvira, Hwayoung. It wasn't a bad drafting so on.
No, definitely not by any means, but the strays, right? That big skill 3 and then the skill 2 follow-up is so much damage.
Yes. So now, Ilinov, Pera, Luna. A lot of these units are going to be allowed. Arya.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Luna, Pera, pre-banned. FCC in the
Tori.
pre-ban. Oh,
Yeah,
interesting.
Tori FCC. That's very rare.
My hand.
Somewhat of a snipe ban on Tori.
I kind of like this.
Captain Crow.
Take the Ilinov. We have the Crow. We do have to worry about a DN if we do pick it this early.
Like thinking about it, he does have some time. About 35 seconds.
I think it's a little too early though with the counter picks available.
Prove your worth.
Instead, opting for that Archdemon's Shadow.
Even with Politis
Okay.
on the other side.
What does Elf do here? Does he, Omega, does he want to speed up? Tori's banned. So the Roz is, not as
His own Arya.
valuable. Yep. Anytime you see any type of books, no soul burn, you're gonna have to pay double.
Yeah, that's the toll fee when there's Arya on the other side. The prefect.
Gotta pay your taxes.
The prefect team. I don't know if you're. Usually, American schools don't have prefect teams,
Yeah.
but from the Asian schools, they do have prefect teams, and you don't want to mess with them. they have so much power.
Well, if they're like Emalaria, you know, I wouldn't mind. Tywin on the ban
Tywin?
protection. Only saw maybe like one other game in this whole tournament,
Show me what you can do.
and I believe he lost.
Watch me now, darling.
Oh, Light is contesting.
Yeah,
Okay, he's going for it.
Just like a dream.
Laya.
that's why I do like this time a little more. We'll get some type of cleanse against all these debuffs. Oh, Fire Kayron?
Bunny Kayron? Can be a good counter against a speed team.
I don't know though.
Hmm.
I don't think so. He's debating. Okay. Clock winding down.
Maybe he
Maybe?
is willing to pick. I don't.
I mean, He's not hovering.
It's an old, so it's one of the old ways of fighting against some cleave and speed.
The problem is though that K-Ron real
Okay.
scary. Yeah, instead we go for the Laya or the
Destina.
Destina.
Going for some cleanse, healing, revive. Huh.
Like I said,
Really taking it down then.
know everything.
Shu, ban.
Oh, man up the Arya. We want to use our souls.
ban.
A lot of cleanse though.
Hey,
And
where's the
not
main?
a lot of damage.
I know.
from
Where's
Omega.
the main damage from Omega?
Well, I'll tell you what. It's gonna be hope to get to Laya skill 3, I think. Otherwise, we do have a little chip damage.
Just take forever and take one by one with the base. That'll take a while.
Yeah, especially because you have units like Imperial Ilinov on Rise of the Monarch. It's gonna really keep your team healthy.
I'll take down anyone who interferes with me.
Does that have
Well,
souls?
Rand takes the
Whether
first
you
turn.
win or lose.
Just going to use that instant blade.
We did miss on the Destina, but most likely would have resisted.
That twilight glimmer.
Not bad. D
Is that
breaks.
the power of your passing?
Found you.
Some
Convert
good-
his pushback.
Some
Here we
good
go.
pushbacks.
We banned that Arya, so now we can use some souls if we want.
Yeah, and real damage source is on the back. Light having
This
second
one.
thoughts.
Is that
Ooh.
all you've got?
Pretty good damage.
Oh yeah, and
It's
stun.
meant for us.
He does have the lie coming up
belongs
after
to
though.
everyone.
But
Come on, we can do it.
that one turn decrease. Now she gets the cleanse.
Radiant light.
Tywin is activated, by the way.
Yeah, Omega has a lot
Immunity
of
on 3
cleansing
units though,
source.
so it's not that scary because of the Ran. Pushes up the Sea Phantom. She does have S3 available. Trying to get rid of these immunities. Set up that Tywin play.
Quite the dancing now.
Does get it, all of them.
Oh,
Straight into the
man.
Tywin G-Clef. This is bad. Light's got to pray that he doesn't hit the defense or the stun. It's not 100% chance each.
Oh!
Well, that looks pretty close to 100 if you ask me.
Right here.
Yeah,
And
with
here's
the
the
defense
damage.
break.
You don't need a lot of damage when you defense break everybody.
Tywin indeed holds a sword, so must be doing some damage. Not looking too great for Light, as Destina still has S3.
Yeah, now it's a 3v4 scenario.
What a shot.
Laya building up to that faded skill 3.
Everybody now.
One apiece.
Now has it ready. Yeah, Light's in trouble.
We can secure our
Elena
victory.
coming a little too slow. Yeah, now
Garden
has-
Asker still keeping them healthy. Now maybe Light's thinking the Laya is going to get her damage mitigated a bit by the Ilinov, but in this scenario, our team is going to have to put in a ton of work. Oh, okay. It's a start.
Don't be afraid.
Skip over that Sea Phantom turn. Destina, though, full skills available.
Yep, and the base is also coming from Laya.
With the, I think it's not going to do too much, though, because of the Ilinov.
Destina.
Even with
Okay,
Soulburn, but we'll
Destina.
find out soon. He may not even spend it now because it's not going to kill here. Okay, actually, let's see. Show me.
The toss!
Soulburn, extra damage.
Should this?
I smell.
No,
living
see, not even
creature.
close. I think maybe we wanted to chip down a little more.
Don't let them.
Then again,
escape.
since we're light on damage, maybe we have to press that to try to cycle all the way back into it. And meanwhile, Light's getting some work started.
Keeps
bit of
stunning,
damage.
keeps stunning.
For us.
Yeah, skipping some turns. Getting past the cleanses.
I desire your flesh.
Can
No
this
dual attack. The Sea Phantom
Archimage
is outside of the enrage.
do it?
Oh, hold on. Getting a little closer.
Oh!
The seal into the stun on the
Sweet
line, but
Miracle,
Sweet Miracle. Shrugging it off. S2 is available.
Follow my rhythm.
Get that cleanse. Get that push up. Save this Tywin.
Light's name.
And with Destina. Just pull up Politis again. I think she has her S3.
Here.
That's right, G-Clef. S3 is back.
Go a little faster.
Your life.
We need to kind of slow Light down.
Here.
This.
Resist on the Ilanov. Speed down though does land on the Archdemon. Could be big.
Yeah, that's important. Because the damage. Oh,
Look at that too. There's a counter.
Believe it's full stack now.
She is full stacked. The Taiwan S1 did remove some souls though. Light went from 20 now down to under. You only see one of the little blue.
The soul burn.
Enough though. We opt to rip there. Does finish.
All together.
Good.
Oh man, and yeah, so
Oh
one
man.
turn left.
Grab your pillows.
Okay, hold on. Archie,
Oh,
full
wait.
range.
Oh wait.
But the Lie's not ready just yet. She needs one more turn. So we're gonna have to survive this Archdemon skill 3.
Prove your
Let's see the debuff, and then we have the extra turn follow-up.
Anguish. Found you.
Oh,
Oh,
pretty
Battle
big.
Frenzy 4.
Yeah, this is our first Frenzy 4.
Yeah, second time. We had one before.
Oh, second. Okay.
It's been a while. Oh, but with
Look at
the
that
deep
damage
range.
though.
It's
Hold
She
up.
has skill 3. Soul burn. We're gonna knock out that Archdemon. We did have to
Should
rip
be
2 in a
enough,
row.
right?
Oh, most definitely. Oh,
no.
excuse me. I thought the Frenzy 4. My God, 1 health.
Yeah, I think the injury.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, a big
I smell
moment from
Oh
Light.
no, and now the rise of the Monarch Barrier, 459 health.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Light.
man.
What
Now
have
we
you
do have
done?
S3 on the Destina though. The 2 units are kind of farther back in the bar.
He's holding? No way.
No, maybe he was
Yeah.
debating on the turn order. Could press S2,
Okay.
but I mean, they're so far back. I think this is it. This is where you go. Let's see where they end up.
take
Okay.
my hand.
Pause this first.
See, Phantom S1 does get the strip. That's big. Needs to knock out this Archdemon right here. Proxy duel. I don't think it
That
was needed
should-
though.
yeah,
She was
that
already
should
in
be
depth
it.
animation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right.
The Omega Destina. Lifesaver there for the team. Yeah, that was certainly was one of the longer game. 2-1.
That was a really long match.
Mm-hmm.
And well, we were wondering how the, Omega would take it with no damage. That's how he does it. Very slowly, very methodically.
With some defense break. And Tywin was mostly doing the damage. Because you had the duels from Politis and also Laya.
Yeah,
So-
they all add up, right? A lot of chip damage.
Mm-hmm. And now the chat is asking if they're feeling okay. Oh yeah, they're feeling fine, I think.
Well, they're feeling something. They're feeling it.
They're feeling the games. And game 4.
All right. Another reset potentially. This was Light. He did take 1 win over KuKurbat. Or a set over KuKurbat. But now Omega might kind of reset the bracket here and take this victory for his run.
Was that Albedo? Oh, good. Oh, what a snipe ban. And Lua.
Yeah,
Both
I like
trading.
that. He was showing, Light I think was the only player so far to pick an Albedo. Might mean we got, something like some aggression, strays potentially.
Yeah. Lua Nakwal very well read from the opponent, I think.
To be my next meal.
That's where Haste comes in higher tier now with all these bans.
Who's next?
CLTU is still is now unlocked. Don't think either one has been pre-banned.
Fighting.
Okay. The Bloodblade Korean Veronica. We saw this a lot from KuKurbat.
I'll show you the true
Oh, there is that Zio. I wonder how much damage that Bloodblade Korean from Omega does now.
Oh, it's pretty strong.
Mm-hmm.
I saw some footage.
With just one S3 and then the entire team is gone.
Not only that, right? Even if she doesn't kill with the S3, she starts getting so fast. Extra damage. Oh, Holiday Fiend. W Fiend action from Omega.
Is Solitaria banned? No, right?
I believe she's available.
I think she's up.
But
been ready to go, but Omega just skips through, even with Flan on the other
yeah,
side.
I think it's because his comp, maybe it's not more. It's more of an aggressive one. So potentially he wanted some kind of like anchor. Opted for a cleanse as well in the form of Holiday Fiend.
An excellent specimen.
Oh, DDR. That did array. And oh yeah, Strays, who was the kick in game 2 for Light.
Yeah, Stray's been popping up quite a bit.
Oh. Moon Bunny?
I vow to be your companion.
Bride Senya. Bride Senya haste, right? Give your opponent a lot of problems. Who do you focus? Who do you kill?
Yeah,
There's no right answer.
That Flan alive, at least. If Flan goes through. Eligos.
Espa. Winter.
Winter. Also has her fixed damage if she makes it. Nope. Eligos.
Elegoose. Elegod.
Man, looking scary on the right side. There's so much damage.
Yeah, but left side very tanky. Death Dealer Ray.
And
then the Zeo and the Lock's gonna help kind of mitigate that tempo from Elf Mage.
Oh.
Alright, yeah, that BBK deemed to be the biggest threat. Eligos does get through though. And we have like an Abyssal Fiend anchor.
And Flan haste. Let's go to game 4. A match point for Omega.
Witness the
Here we go.
power of the chosen one.
Zeo.
I am the rightful ruler of
Zeo leading us off.
kneel before me.
I'm assuming
I won't lose.
doesn't wait, actually with the evasion there,
More meat, less veggies.
doesn't land the hit. Now we get the push up.
Get rid of them.
Perfect meat
It's
time.
nothing personal.
Eligod!
Just business.
Bang on
Ooh.
Flan.
Oh!
Battle, everyone.
Doesn't quite finish.
But Yufine's
big
turn is
damage.
coming, so with the extra set of AoE, might be dead anyhow.
Here,
Yeah,
this attack,
most definitely.
I'll finish
But
you one
remember
by
the
one.
haste. If we kill a unit,
There's no
we will
way
proc
around
him.
it. We're fighting. I don't even
But
know.
what if it's stunned?
You wanna see?
Uh-oh, there's
And
the
Ellie
bomb, the
got-
briefcase. Oh my god, that damage.
This all runs its
Oh,
Well played by Omega.
well planned and calculated, executed. Ooh, 8 out of 8.
Okay, hold on. The full Monty.
Trust me.
Chance, 2v4. The problem is, there's still like an Abyssal Fiend. There's some tankiness. The Holiday Fiend as well. Not going to be easy to kill.
Eligos Veronica, they have less tanky, but we'll see with the Venom. Close.
Oh, Veronica survives. Gonna get a little CR push for her team. A little kick in the shins.
Pick your poison.
I'll sweep them away.
The poison.
Lot of
The
damage,
sleeps.
Any burns?
Are you going
No,
to
resist on the Death Dealer Ray.
I think there's still potential for Light.
Yeah, there is. There definitely is.
You'd better
One down.
stand
Veronica's almost gone.
Pass up the sleep turn. She's still low on fighting spirit too. Miss. As long as she's above 50% health. That's quite a bit of evasion. Doesn't have skill 3 yet though.
Looks yummy.
Instead, we're gonna rip another skill 1.
The burn.
This time
On
a burn
Zeo
does
only.
land on Zeo. He's no longer immune.
Another sleep?
Another sleep.
Oh, wow.
Veronica living though. Cycling back to skill 3 for Omega.
Couldn't get her down
Push
because she
back.
was stealthed.
Oh yeah, and here we go.
bomb.
Veronica living was
Uh-huh,
clutch, and there it
that
is.
It really was, and there it is. Tournament reset for the 6th time? I don't know.
Sounds like that. Yeah, we're on what, match 12? 6
Yeah.
resets? That sounds
Right.
about right.
I think so. 1 to 3 was the set score. And Omega will start streaking again. Oh, and I think I need some extra food now.
I just took a little, a little sip of my energy drink. Reset, reset.
Reset. It's like not the reset. eight hours of pain. Only 30 minutes left for the 8-hour plan. Oh, really?
Yeah.
About 39 minutes left, guys.
Uh-oh.
Uh-huh.
That 4K prize pool, $4,000. Could be out of reach for now, at least.
All right. We're seeing some good nights in chat as...
Yeah, the Americans probably finally falling asleep. Other parts of the world finally waking up.
Yeah. As it comes down to Omega versus GOMEAWME up next. We're still in this. And depending on how fast or slow this one goes, as Omega is still ready to go up against 2 more potentially.
Yeah.
And we go straight in to the band picks as soon as it's ready. And I don't think you have to wait any moment. And where is GOMEAWME?
Uh-oh. He didn't fall asleep. He didn't fall asleep, did he?
Maybe he's leaning back all the way.
Oh yeah, he does go
I
lower
see
and
his
lower on the
hair,
camera.
right? I think
Is there a strand of hair showing?
I think his hair. I think that's his hair on the left, right? I can't tell.
We'll find out soon. I mean, he did pre-ban. Yeah, I think he's there.
Yeah. Okay. He's there. He's there.
He's there. He's just so. Oh, he's waving.
Oh yeah.
There
he's
he
waving.
is.
He's like, okay. Hey, GOMEAWME.
He's good. Thumbs
I'm
up.
feeling
All
good.
right.
All right.
We
All right.
see you,
Ready
brother.
to go. He's sleeping? No. He's right there, feeling good.
All right.
Okay,
first pick,
Renak.
Renak. Yeah. So we've seen this from GOMEAWME a few times. Doesn't always work out. One time he let the Renak Dragon Key Shroon combo through, and it sort of bit him. Sort of bit him in the behind.
Lidica allowed this time.
Now, listen, Mr. G Clef.
What's up?
This Lidica, I don't know if it's speed RNG, because I think we've seen it outspeed every Renak that he's
Yeah,
picked
it was-
against.
it was
Even,
both
even
100
Omegas.
It was both 100 to 99. It was just 1% off.
Yeah, it's close, but
Yeah,
he's
must
confident.
be RNG. Oh, double Yufine again. There must be something about this.
I think it's just a nice combo. We've seen the Holiday Fiend, great pickup into the Fire Lidica, and Abyssal Fiend, right? Kind of just a safe pick. A little bit of an anchor.
Yeah,
Could
to get
end the match later.
maybe you want to, just in case of like FCC on top, you want to get those Skonals out of the way with the AoE.
Potentially, I don't think that's the biggest deal.
Oh, very tanky team.
Oh, okay. GOMEAWME. I thought he was going to go a little more aggressive, though.
Life or
Double
death.
Knight.
Pick your poison.
That did array. What else can you go for?
Thinking hard. What do we need? How do we finish this this little 4-piece setup we have?
Some mitigation would also be nice. Or a Soul Weaver up to Omega. How, depending on, he's certainly got damage enough.
Yep, I agree with that. Not like direct damage, but Death Dealer Ray, Abyssal Fiend.
Yeah.
When she
FCC
procs
might also be
trauma.
nice. Some strips. Oh shoot.
Oh, okay.
Even extra.
The Urban Shadow Shoot.
The extra.
Decides to pick it after GOMEAWME responded with Double Knights.
Or Felicia.
Green
Oh,
Landy.
Green Landy. And G-Clef, this time around, there's not much pen resist. Yeah, we have to ban that out.
Yeah, that was interesting. Ilinov was picked, and there's no DN from Omega. So, good
It's
chance.
a nice pick. Had to be banned.
Could have been Violet too, if there's no pen resist or crit resist.
Now the thing though on the side of GOMEAWME is a lot of his damage is via Crow S3, maybe Ilinov poke, and then slowly whittling down with the likes of Lone Wolf Para. But we have a shoe on the other side. Is it going to be enough?
Need someone to ride with?
Now look at that, the speed. I don't think it's speed orange. Oh, actually, hold on. What am I saying? Lone Wolf Para.
Yeah, it's just a lot. It was just a lot faster because of the entire team. It's just a faster team for GOMEAWME.
All right.
Okay,
Is that
skill
your
dose
team?
gone, and attack up time.
Nothing in this world is free. Time to pay up for taking me lightly.
Okay, first.
A little bit of injury stacking up.
Some extra hits.
Will not be forgotten.
Oh, not quite enough.
Hey, this is Renok's second turn, isn't it?
No, she
Oh, it
got
was
pushed back from the Lunatic.
Oh, yes, that's
Yeah,
right.
so the Lunatic, GOMEAWME's confident. It's not
yeah.
RNG, I think. Pilfer. Give me them stats.
Yeah, she was barely alive to use any skills. Lytica.
Okay, big damage.
All right, let's roll.
Crow S3 though. This Renok is very low on health.
Can't stop this.
I can do it too. Here I come.
Does get a counter, but that might hurt a little bit. GOMEAWME on the Crow. Getting cooldowns plus barriers.
Oh, and Omega.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not looking too good.
The speed, I think, was an issue. And GOMEAWME always feeling confident.
There is a little bit of his hair showing.
You see it?
I see it now.
Okay. Hello.
Oh, there he is.
He's
He's just showing us that he's still present.
He's leaning back, feeling good. That's one win. But he might have a lot more games to go. There's Omega. What can you do?
Well, when your Renok gets outsped by Fire Lytica, you gotta start respecting.
You just have to.
He's got you on the speed.
And GOMEAWME, his own Renok, has been pulled, I think, once. Not too many times. And it was a win with DJB, Solitaria, and Celine against KuKurbat.
Okay. Well, here we go. Round 2.
Yep.
Lunatic bands on board. Will we see the Arya? Both of these players like to pick her.
Believe still 11, still holding at 11 and 2, or 11 and 3.
Oh, is that a Fire CC ban?
Yeah.
A little bit of a flex?
Cecilia?
I
Really?
don't think that's like, yeah, I think he's kind of just saying, well, you know what? I don't need my 4th pre-ban here. I'm good.
Cecilia usually, not for PvP, mostly for PvE, from what I
Yeah, very good
recall.
PvE. I don't really see why.
Yeah, lots of
Ooh,
defense
the
breaks,
like,
right? Like a first pick. A Genua this early?
Aggression coming out. Confidence. Does we'll make it back down? A little DN.
But this is
Okay,
Genua.
we want to get... Yeah,
Oh.
we want to get some protection against those Leica sleeps.
That was Genua with Politis on the other side. Which doesn't really, in my head, doesn't pair up. I can't really connect the dots.
For what?
For Genua pick for GOMEAWME.
Yeah, I mean, it is only game 2, but I mean, he doesn't need the Phantom necessarily. It's just a nice combo to get him activated early.
Be careful.
I'll give you the show of a lifetime.
Oh, and Celine.
Gosh, this is super aggressive. Now, Elv usually picks this Celeste unit on the lock. So if he does opt to go for it here, GOMEAWME could ban it. to ensure that first turn.
Mm-hmm. To get the speed imprint on the Politis. Or to get
Problem
the...
is, he doesn't have damage if he picks this.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think it's going to be the play.
Or maybe bring out another, like, Green Vildred? Something else? Oh, Veronica, okay.
That's a speed imprint that I at least can, you know, hit some bombs.
Hey, Squirrel.
The flying squirrel.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Another imprint?
Oh, yeah,
you
Vildred.
said it.
I don't fight.
There's a
Some
Vildred.
extra damage. Oh, the counter attack.
We might have to ban that Ken guy, though. Might have to ban that dude.
Certainly ready for that.
Unless we're confident we can kill him before he... Nah,
Oh, Polyban.
no shots.
Aha.
Okay.
So, Konami willing to take the damage, right? And soak it
Yeah,
up,
he's going to leave
potentially?
2 imprints, so he might get outsped, but... The Sea Phantom was kind of the scariest opener there. Oh, wow, he still has first turn.
Wow, 1% off. Even with 2 imprints?
Yeah, my God.
I'll begin.
It's always 199 with this guy. Look at that
Oh.
damage. Holy mama.
Oh, yeah, Vildred is...
More magical
It's
power.
quite squishy with no buffs on.
For battle, everyone.
This is not looking good for
No.
Here.
Omega here.
Attack. I'll finish you once and for all.
You spend that much and don't get the first turn?
There's no way around it.
Okay, bomb.
We're fighting.
Celine almost down.
Could finish here with the skill 3.
Clouded by greed.
Omega not out of it yet.
Wash it all away.
Big debuffs. Attack break.
Well done.
Gonna be useful. Also killing that front row unit, right? The Rowana. Not gonna able
You'd
to activate.
better Stand down.
Gonna be a little tickle fest. I think you can grind him down potentially.
You can call me magical.
The end especially
girl
too
D.
has the barriers, has the sustain.
No matter what
We'll pop S3.
I will regret nothing.
Now they will at least have
What a hassle.
some defensive mechanics on top.
Did you really think
Okay, we
Oh,
are soul
soul burn.
burning.
that you could defeat us?
We do have the Dragon King Sharoon though still.
I like a new offering.
And there it is. There's the Cascade proc.
Ouch. The sleep was
Now, she
just...
already pressed skill 3, so it's not
I-
AoE Cascade.
Yeah, that was just called for.
Okay, no stun. Immunity present still for 2 turns. Chip damage though. We're activating.
At this point,
The captain is here.
There's no way
Man,
around
greater attack buff.
fighting.
But the Veronica steal.
And
Uh-oh.
Omega still comes on top after losing speed.
Yeah, lost speed with 2 imprints, but the Veronica DN. Sharoon able to 3v4.
Still
Very impressive.
Still very impressive. Knew that Janua was going to be coming up with that passive. Well done.
The
well done.
Veronica just did so much work in that match.
You're right, and still
Effectively taking out both the Celine and the Janua.
and that takes a lot of practice. And he's still there, guys. That's exactly why he's playing the game. And
He's
even
still
though
there.
he's kind of supposed to be on camera, let's just understand that he's one character. Okay, game 3, 1-1
Alright,
tied.
well. Yeah.
Can we have the
tied up.
Okay, Car, it's been a long time already.
Mm-hmm.
Can we have the Omega streak?
Right. Maybe. He needs to take out GOMEAWME here, and then he has a good shot. Last but not least, KuKurbat.
We're not.
Is there time on the clock, though, G-Clef?
We are 26 minutes away.
So depending on how these matches go, potentially, if he takes these next 2 quickly, then we could maybe have another set.
Yes.
Look at
So
these
here
bands,
is
though.
Payra.
Fire Charlotte now coming out in the Kisei.
Oh, yes. GOMEAWME, I think, showing a little disrespect.
That is a little disrespectful, especially after you lost.
I'll make you taste despair.
Okay, conquer Lilius. Maybe he wants to have an open world where he gets to use a lot more, not from the locking himself down with more prevents. Arya?
Arya.
Arya. Let's pick her.
As long as I'm holding this spear, I won't back down.
Omega going
FCC.
mega tanky.
Yeah, Conk Lilius
Time better spent
FCC.
elsewhere.
Just so much utility for the team. But you know it, you love it. The Arya from the GOMEAWME, followed by the Desert Jewel Bazaar. Might see some
Oh.
barrier inversions
You're
here.
right. Some really good unit. Oh, Celine.
But
already.
J Clef, if he presses, you got that Celine waiting to activate. Saying you don't get to do that for free.
Yeah.
You
Omega
want to press.
was ready the moment he locked in that FCC.
You are not worthy of
And
my
haste. Extra lockdown. Safety proc if he kills C. Lilius or Celine.
Okay, seen a lot of haste, especially from Omega. Elf loves that haste.
Do not surrender.
This is gonna be a tanky one, so it'll take a little minute.
Elinav now available was used in game 1. And the damage.
Here it is.
Kindly scoot
Fire
out
flame.
there.
What if Flan is just post-banned?
Get rid of them.
Is it enough damage from GOMEAWME?
Yeah. We got the Arya, we got the pair, we got the Elena. That's still damage. Barrier
Okay.
inversion.
Okay. I trust you. And Peyra's the warrior too, so... Oh. Flan makes it through.
Okay,
Interesting.
Elena and Eligos.
Here we go. Game 3 on the board.
Going out with friends is quite fun, actually.
DJ B beats Lily. No way.
Oh my god, he just
GOMEAWME
outsees
is
everything.
insane.
And it goes into the fire flan, preferable for GOMEAWME here. Because of that evasion.
What is he building?
Can you keep up with me?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Not looking good. Now we can freely press as well.
Uh-oh.
Now floor it, full throttle. A bunch of Sunday riders.
Hey, that's kind of
That's
crazy.
one. Look at that damage. My goodness. Crane game might finish. Defense break. Oh, yeah. Wow.
Thank you for
Quick
helping
one.
me.
Quick game there. I blinked twice.
Every time it pans back to this empty camera.
I wish we can have like a controllable camera so we can just press down.
Yeah.
And then
He can't hide from us.
Down. Boo.
There he is. He's thumbs up. Thumbs up.
One
Okay,
more
he's still
win.
there.
I will go for the reset. Oh. Man, Omega. I can't believe Omega went down from the speed run. That wasn't. So, C. Lilius usually. How fast is a fast C. Lilius? Like close to 315? Maybe 320
Maybe?
if you go really high.
The thing is, though, G-Clef, we saw this guy pick 2 speed imprints and still get outsped. You know, at this point, I don't know what's real anymore.
What's real is that if GOMEAWME wins, that will be the end of the tournament today, because you don't really have that much time left. But
Very
if
true.
Omega wins, we continue, because there's still a chance that he might finish the tournament. So GOMEAWME on a match point, or tournament ending point, where he does not win, but he will finish us for the day because no one wins.
Yeah, and that the prize money will still be available.
The prize money will. Guys, a surprise! That there will be another tournament next month. And the prize money will stack to next month tournament.
It'll stack?
Yes, that's what I heard. It will stack.
Oh.
Because no one took the prize from today.
Oh, wait a second.
If there's
Is
no
that
winner,
why
the
they
prize
don't
money
want...
will stack to
Wait
next
a
month.
second.
We'll have another Lunatic Match next month. I just heard about this, so if Omega
Good
wins, he
Lord.
might still take it. There's still a chance. So let's hold
You
on
would
to
have
it.
to play really fast though, which he could. You know, he's shown that he has that capability.
Mm-hmm.
Slayers, bam.
Veronica, oh no!
Okay,
Oh,
don't
we are
blink.
going-
It's gonna
we
be a
are
quick
going
one.
Fast. Okay, GOMEAWME feels confident. Bring it on!
He's just picking
and
random bands here, trying to
Omega's
get
smiling.
through it quick.
Okay, let's get this done right now and once and for all. Oh, Omega's got chills.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Not falling for the game plan from GOMEAWME. Moon Bunny.
Good pick up there on the band protect.
GOMEAWME wants to full on cleave. Will he go for that 3-4 imprints? Or 1 damage in the middle? Okay, that's a big damage. Not the damage that I was thinking, but
No one can escape.
Well, it is big damage there. Maybe that's more in line with what you were you had envisioned.
not really, but still, that's a lot of damage already with the speed. And I think GOMEAWME has 2 different strays, one really fast, one more damage, if I can recall correctly.
Oh, most likely, right? A lot of these players have double of units. Different tech pieces.
Oh, and Omega on the other hand wants a turtle.
Well, most definitely getting outsped again.
Oh,
Oh,
Fox is on.
So if we're gonna get outsped, G-Clef, maybe instead we let them take first turn and then we interrupt. We cut in. We cut in line. That's this guy's specialty.
Which is not something that you should do in real life,
I'm
but
not
in game.
afraid.
And Ruel
Hey.
together.
Huh?
But
But if we ban the Euphine, it's looking a little.
Did you come to see
You ban the Euphine, you kind of have to whittle it down again.
Requiem Ruena, we got the full stack from GOMEAWME. 2 imprints, 3 really fast units. I'm guessing Strays is also very fast.
What'll it be? Yeah, so oof.
The combo
It's gonna
Requiem
be
Ruena.
a grind fest here.
Okay,
Elv
so
opted
Euphine.
for kind of like no damage, but he has revives, he has sleeps potentially.
And ML Ball, Cezanne, willing to put some sleep on.
He's gonna cast a sleep.
Here we go, 2-1.
Your ruin fast approaches.
Benimaru?
destiny.
Tachi, see
All right.
how fast the stretch is?
My God!
The planet is
Goodbye,
shut up.
Ruel. There's 1 life gone. Does activate the Moon Bunny though.
S2!
Yeah, full strip. Idle's cheer. Here we
Oh,
go.
boy, that's a quick one.
Show me the
May
sleeps.
the light
3.
guide us.
Well done by Omega. Can you hold it? Oh, that's really close.
There's no need to worry now.
Damage limit barrier on the Ruel. Make sure she doesn't die before she can
My
cast her
hand.
skill 3 revive.
Right, then to the left. You're
The Phantom
quite
Dance
lucky now.
to get some speed down.
Oh my
On the entire
goodness.
team.
Lot of speed down. Here we go. It's begun.
Oh man.
Omega now gonna slowly chip away. No damage, but
Controlling.
without any sustain on GOMEAWME.
Can't go back.
Uh-oh. Greater attack buff.
Can you?
Not too bad.
With a lot of HP on the Corinne.
You weren't that bad.
Not as much.
Oh, yeah.
And Omega wins. We just have to go for game 5 between these two, don't we?
Yeah, that skill 3
don't
was
we?
about to rip. They're going to that final match.
And Omega is saying, okay, piece of cake. I've done this 1,000 times. You know, some good effectiveness coming down from Sage Battle and Cezanne.
Landing that triple.
Yeah, Omega versus the door handle. We continue.
I was like, what at first? And then it hit me.
Yeah. GOMEAWME.
His toughest opponent yet, G-Clef.
GOMEAWME is officially now on E7 AI, guys. We can't see him on camera anymore.
Surely Elf won't lose to a door.
It's like Isadol versus AlphaGo. Omega is fighting the E7 AI.
Feel my sword.
Oh,
All right,
finally.
Conquer Lilius.
Haste and DDR
Coming in
ban.
strong. Oh, okay. Finally some real bans, huh? In game 5. Maybe just kind of stalling, picking random stuff so he has more room for his own picks.
DJB Payra also gone.
I will not give in to despair.
Okay, Ilinov available. FC's up. FCC's
Ilyanov.
up. Arya also available.
All right, we're tanking. Anti-pen, anti-fixed. Got all the bases covered.
Soli?
Interesting on
it's-
2.
You really
And
have
Flan on
Aha.
3. You can't take it from me. Wow.
You can.
I'm actually very quick with that Elegos.
Is it my turn?
Ready to take that.
Oh, Sid! And
gonna try
now
and
Omega wants to deliver his.
Only if you think you can defeat me.
The Kenneth. Martial artist Ken.
These two are nuts. I love their style so much. Even in the final game. Let's see. And what?
Yeah,
and
a lot
what?
of big swap ups here.
Moon Bunny? Oh, Moon Bunny's banned from the last game, so no Moon Bunny. One more.
Abigail?
Abigail?
I don't think so.
For some vampirism?
No. He's
Or-
something more aggressive, I think.
Jacko? Or what else? Some speed?
Or some control. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that was on the Omega's side.
No,
Still
it's
getting used to this
GOMEAWME.
new UI. Yeah, so now that makes a lot more sense. Can protect. We saw a lot before. GOMEAWME likes to pick those Raws, potentially protecting his martial artist can carry.
Amiki. Oh. Some second thoughts.
You know who I am.
Oh, but Nakwal.
Nakwal last pick.
So since we have some
All right,
time,
all right, all
never
right.
mind. We don't have any more time. Abigail, Nakwal gone.
Ken gets through. A lot of damage, though, from Omega.
But Sid is also
And with that Abigail band out, can he survive?
fast.
Really depends. Let's see who opens.
I think you'll regret this.
Eligos.
Eligos.
3%. Finally, Omega starts the game.
Yeah, he has a speed imprint. Things looking bad for Fire Flan.
Survives the Ken.
Oh!
My opponent?
Resist.
But here's Sid.
Greater attack buff on the Sid.
Cut and slice.
Gonna go ahead and finish off even through the dodge.
Sure, there's no witness.
And the
Rocking the
how
suitcase.
much damage does this?
Shall I attack?
It's not enough, but we get the
It
follow-up.
doesn't matter anymore. Omega has done it.
To live.
not fear death. Seizing
That's
Oh
GG.
my goodness. The damage is taken out immediately.
I'll make you kneel.
So, I think that
Hold on, Jiglef.
guarantees.
He's still playing it though. He's gonna bet on this solitary crowd control.
But the door can't do much. He's
He's
only
betting
a door.
on he's betting on 5 stuns in a row here.
He's only a door with 2 versus 4. It's not. There's no Hwayoung. There's no Ken.
I've seen crazier things happen.
Really. Really. Really.
Yes, like a Peacemaker Furious.
Really.
Okay, here we go.
Oh.
Daydream. Fairy Tale for Nightmare?
Okay. Hold
No.
on. What's happened? Okay, but the damage. That was some good CC. And
This is it.
in fact, there was some really good CC.
Stay away from me.
Okay, well, a lot of debuffs. We're going to knock out this Eligos. Any stuns? Oh my god,
my
G-Clef.
God.
It might happen.
The unbuffable.
If he can get rid of the Sid in a timely manner, the two knights
door.
may not have enough damage while getting controlled. Strip on the barrier. Uh-oh.
I'll carve you up.
He has skill 3 again. It's attack
Fast.
broken, though.
Excuse me.
Attack down. Hits big.
Not a lot.
The Daydream.
Solitary has skill 3.
Right in the nick of time.
The Starfall on Sid, I believe.
Oh
stun.
my god.
I won't back down.
The Soul.
Resist on the provoke as well.
Oh
We're gonna be able to hit
my-
the Sid.
Can you even reach me?
Actually, Soulburn provoke. All right, we
Oh,
want it. We don't want that. Yeah, that Ilinov S3 coming off for the cleanse. Smart play from GOMEAWME.
Need to land
There we
everything
go.
from
Speed
now on.
down. Any stuns? Okay, a lot of speed down though. Provoke coming in clutch.
And also unbuffable.
Another
so-
S1. Oh my
Sid.
god, G-Clef. It actually is happening. FCC does have skill 3. Does he go for provoke?
Oh my god, the door is very powerful.
Take, to break.
All right, we do with the skill 3. Strip. Skill nullifier maybe buys us a tiny bit of time. Speed down reflect was great. That was nice for Omega.
It's
Needs to
all
keep some
up
kind of
to-
tempo.
Does this
Is this enough to kill?
Does it do enough damage?
Oh my god, wait, the Sid lives at 1 health. He is blinded though.
Yeah.
Basket proc doesn't go in effect because of the unbuffable.
Miss!
Oh my god, and here it is.
I am the victor, the S3!
Here it
For the buff.
is.
I'll make you taste despair.
And even
The
if you
control is happening.
cough on Sid,
The last bit of damage is off the table, ladies and gentlemen.
who wins now?
Down.
Another miss. No provokes.
What's the 2-2? What? Solitaria controls more, so GOMEAWME wins over time?
Oh my, this is how we end the last match.
Omega!
Sword.
No way!
I won't fall.
Soulburn provoke. Pushback, control, full effect. Now, finally, landing something. Frenzy 4.
Frenzy
Third
4
one of the
5,
day.
then Solitaria gets even greater in damage and
Oh
control.
my god.
I'll take your life.
Omega, you
Eyes
can
of a
go
Monarch,
to,
though, putting in some work.
this is the moment you can go to the restroom.
Cycling, lapping. Needs to land some debuffs, though, on GOMEAWME.
This is so
It's
painful.
If Omega gets even one Ilinov turn, it could be bad. Here we go.
Oh
Any
man.
stuns? Okay, unbuffable, but Ilinov has S3 available.
GOMEAWME is fighting the world.
He's going to be able to cleanse 2 of the debuffs, but there's so many more. Miss.
If he gets
Crit.
Sililius. Provoked.
All right, yeah, we don't want her going back into the skill 3. Smart play there. Now I think GOMEAWME needs a stun to stay in this.
Right in the nick of time.
All right, going to cycle from the skill 3 first. Stun one of them. Probably the... There we go.
Just follow
You got
Give
it
that
enough
Ilinov.
stun.
No.
Oh, here's FCC with the S3 again. Is that enough
Doesn't
damage
kill
on
even in
Sililius?
Frenzy 4.
Not yet.
She has skill 3, G-Clef.
Oh!
It's begun again.
How many times? Play the animation.
Obey if you wish to live. I'll make you kneel before me.
The stage is going crazy.
The
Pushback, provoke, stun.
Solitaria is still here.
Speed down. That's actually pretty crucial. She is at the top of the bar, though.
Paralyzed.
She's going to cycle out of that pretty quick.
How is no one dying? Okay.
Oh, provoke does land.
So exhausting.
Hold on.
I feel you, Solitaria.
Once again, GOMEAWME needs something big.
They... Oh, extra
Stun on the Ilinov. There it is.
Oh, no.
The time has passed.
Oh, no, indeed.
Extra frenzy.
How
I
long can he
believe
keep
frenzy
this up, though? It's
5.
taking way too long.
Sililius
Sililius finally
down.
goes down. That might be it.
Is this it? Omega wins?
Yeah, at this point, I don't know if she can have enough.
I don't... Oh, yes.
Oh, here we go. Big damage on the soul burn.
Injury.
Little extra proc.
Stay away from me. In a world where I'm the main character,
Even if you... Yeah, with the Starfall, even if you get all the stuns...
I just want to
Yeah, the problem is the you know, it's not
They're
fairy
still
tale,
very
not
tanky. And there's close to no damage. It's basically 1,000 damage each.
that could be it right here. Finally.
And the daydream.
Will the stuns end
let's see, it
the
has a
reign of
double
terror
stun.
of the Solitaria.
Oh, resisted! Finally! This
Skill
might be
3.
over.
Oh no, opts for the provoke. Make sure she doesn't press skill 3 there.
Some debuffs, but I think we're
That's
getting
it.
to the end. And Illinov with the last hit, Omega brings us to another matchup. Another win. Now, KuKurbat is up, boys.
The prayer indeed.
And GOMEAWME can't finish the tournament, but we will go up with the next match over 8 hours because Omega is still holding his streak. I believe we still go into the final game.
Okay.
But if Omega loses, then we're done. But if Omega wins, he takes the prize.
So last one into the KuKurbat.
Yeah, versus KuKurbat.
into it.
Immediately. Yeah, no time to
19
wait.
to 7, head to head.
Oh. Did we not have this matchup?
I don't think we've had this first
Really?
round matchup to see the stats.
Maybe not. Oh, yeah, you're right. I think this is the first time we've seen this matchup stat.
Here we go.
So, Omega,
Oh.
still possible.
Oh yeah, more than possible. Look at that lineup. I think this is his best shot. Omega, aka Elf Mage here, now in prime position to take home the money. The 8-hour grind for $4,000. He could do it.
Straight in, no more break time. And thanks to everyone who's been watching this for 8 hours now. And even if you just tuned in, you came in for the best day.
Renok. Yeah, KuKurbat likes to leave that up. Doesn't mind his opponent taking it.
Someone needs to.
I will not
No,
give in to
Arunka.
Instead, he
Good
gets the
enough.
boss Arunka.
Yeah, Runka was left available from the pre-bans. So quick pickup. And Mort, I think, was a solid ban,
Make
though.
my day.
But when we talk
All right,
speed,
Fire Litica.
yep.
We got a lot of speed.
Yeah, whole lot of
Abyssal
speed.
Fiend anchor on the lock. Nice pickup into units like the boss Arunka.
KuKurbat. It's all up to him.
Yeah, I wonder what KuKurbat thought of that last match between Omega and...
No, yeah. It's all up to him if the
KJ
prize will stack to next month or not. We will see.
They're going to double it and pass it, or will Omega take it for himself?
Oh, you certainly want to take the prize.
Crimson Armin?
Oh.
He likes this combo.
Down.
Okay, no, instead of the Crimson Armin, I'm going for that opener Hellion Lua.
Desperate to bleed.
But the Teiyu with the Litica, that's the combo. Usually you see Zio Teiyu. We do have some combat readiness push, big time.
Yeah, Omega feeling confident with the starter. Opener pick either with Renok or Litica. Has both. Has some AoE, single target. And some more CC. Finger snap.
Silver Blade, we've seen it.
Now, who first?
We've seen her. She is a terror. I don't think there's been a unit that can resist her just yet.
This song was meant for us.
Last
Second
big
opener there
politics.
from KuKurbat. Resource reduction, trying to mitigate, especially that Teiyu. Will affect the Abyssal Fiend as well. Stop her from getting trauma too early. Might be a must ban from Elf. Depends.
Oh, okay. Bending out Lunica.
Oh. Yeah, and he goes for the Basarunka. All right.
Yeah, make sure that Teiyu can actually land the right hit on the right target. Here we go, Omega. Looking for that third. Game 1 starting with Lunatic.
This thief always stealing stats. Very nice tune to the Navy Captain Landy.
Quick souls. And this
Illinois will
landing.
mitigate a little bit of damage. Not
Oh,
quite as
what-
much as like a Fallen Cecilia. Oh, wow. Big chunk of health lost from the candy.
Be prepared.
There we go. Now we can't stun the Navy Captain, but
Elbrus.
the other two get hit. Elbrus proc, no salvo.
You suffered so much.
2 counters, but no extras.
A little unfortunate.
KuKurbat, I think. Can you wait longer?
The promises of
You
this
just have to hit.
On this, no, yeah, he has to rip here for sure.
Yeah, there were
A lot
some
of
burns.
on the takes out the. Oh, looking good here.
Oh,
Teiyu
that
not
damage.
activated yet. All right, we do crit.
No anymore. I don't really enjoy this. Shall we dance?
Power of the Teiyu.
Life is full of suffering. Let this
Brings the
be
Phantom
your
Dance. 2 speed downs.
I love your curls.
You don't like me? So let me see if I
Selfie
can
time from
change your
Lua.
mind.
And
Always tick-tocking.
Consider this an honor.
only 1
Renac
provoke.
again, pilfering more stats. This could hurt.
Yeah, she soul burned early.
Come on. What's even the point in struggling?
Pickpockets.
Come on.
Stealing from Milanov. Follow up. Doesn't want to risk.
Don't be
You don't want to hit that Hellion Lure right now while she's activated. Elbrus proc though. Does knock her out.
Aha.
Failed you.
And from here, KuKurbat have enough damage. Soul burn on the table. Decent damage, but not enough. And the Renac now has skill 3. This
Yeah,
is
with
it.
the stats down.
Outrun.
Tripwire activated. That's gonna be
And
7,000.
boom. GG called. Omega takes the first game. He's getting closer.
Oh
Getting
my
closer.
goodness. He's starting to believe.
After that many hours. And that's when you start to believe. And you're down. It took so many wins, so many losses. But KuKurbat, wasn't too bad. Had his chances.
Don't count him out just yet, right? He had a huge upset against GOMEAWME. Could definitely come back here. Doesn't want to give Omega all that cash money.
But he already pickpocketed. We were knocked twice. I think he's ready.
He stole it back anyways.
Yeah, he's ready. Ready for that big prize. If he can get 2 more off of KuKurbat. If KuKurbat wins, then we just finish.
We finished. We're doubling the money, right? I don't know, though. I kind of feel this Omega streak. I'm
think
seeing the
there's-
stars align.
There's certainly a chance, I think, where Omega can deliver.
Game 2. Let's get to it. A lot of pressure.
A whole lot of pressure. Man, after this many hours of playing EpicSeven, this is mentally challenging too.
Showtime.
A very good practice for E7WC.
Laya opener for KuKurbat.
Oh, when there's a whole lot open. There's
Yeah, Conquer Lilies. We've seen her, especially in Game 2.
take your
Very
also-
popular pick. One of the most popular, some would say.
there's FTC. There's Arya. Oh, there are a whole bunch.
We're taking some time to think here, huh?
Hey, people just coming to stream and tuning in. Thanks for watching. Welcome, guys. We always welcome you. But this,
Good morning.
regardless of what happens, regardless of the winner, will be the final match.
Tori, maybe a Roz. Third
Oh.
pick, band protection. Very popular choice.
You're right.
Could opt for something else, though. Maybe something more aggressive. You never know with Omega.
Or Senya. We've seen both pair-ups.
Yeah, we'll see. Let's see KuKurbat's picks first.
First pick, Laya. Does have cleanse.
Watch me now, darling.
Oh. On two.
Already. And
Yeah,
pair,
the
okay.
Rekowana.
We got the F1 going.
Where should I
Now there is. Oh, I was about to say there's like a DJB potentially available, but instead, Elf loves this Celeste on
willing
third pick
to.
slot. Yeah, he wants to take that first turn advantage.
You might even see some imprints.
I'm ready.
Now there it is, the double imprint. Making sure he goes first. The only time it doesn't work is maybe against GOMEAWME.
Some imprints.
What's the answer? Do we
KuKurbat.
back down? I think with that Rekowana, we have to commit.
You can always anchor. When someone like Kayron, we've seen it happen.
A Kayron?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't know, Mr. G Clef.
We've seen hovers. No actual lock, though.
I think we're more likely to see a Peacemaker Furious over a Kayron right now.
Whatever you got.
A Miki. Now that's a nice anchor unit to fight against fast but squishy units.
Yeah, I think Amiki took a good replacement of Kayron. A better replacement. Yeah, depending on the element sometimes.
You do
Oh,
not
Politis.
understand.
Very nice. I like that last pick up there. Combat readiness reduction as well as threatening if you want to press any buttons. You could risk getting stunned, risk getting damage.
Yeah, good background units. Flan. Last pick.
I think we have to deal with. We might have to ban this Amiki.
Yeah,
I
Amiki,
don't see a way
Flan.
around that.
And then we're left with... oh, yeah, a lot less damage from KuKurbat now.
But Elf is so squishy, you know, it's enough.
Yeah, you're right. And Tori, depending on how fast, the Sea Lilius will likely take the first turn with the imprint.
More than likely.
Here's game 2.
Where should I direct my arrows?
A Celeste actually on that team, but followed closely by the Conquer Lilius. Her base speed incredibly high.
Give up already.
Now we're not going to press the skill 3 for the extra turn because there is a Politis on the other side of the field. Hold up.
If you wish to live.
I'll teach
Oh
you
my
a
God.
lesson.
Wander Silk.
Don't try to avoid this.
Oh,
If you wish.
Wind Rider activated.
uh-oh. That's some
Could S2
really good
S3,
rolls.
but the Tori, yeah, the Tori here is undispellable.
How incompetent. Those
Can have escorts.
must
Yeah,
But
but with
with-
this Wind Rider buff, this Tori, if she gets that the catalyst on the extra turn here, attack up, extra turn. Let's see, do we get it? Free Soulburn.
Be ready to think.
Very high chance.
This Tori.
Uh-oh. I might have commentator cursed that one.
Might have called that one out.
I might have that might be on me, guys. That might be on me.
Is crying in tears because of car
He
6.
probably wanted that damage for you know, that extra cascade. The Soulburn would have done a lot more there to the Laya.
Oh man,
call together.
what a way! Oh, there's a stun.
Oh no.
KuKurbat.
A stun too as soon as the immunity
Where
ends.
should I direct my arrows?
Well, now that the Politis is dead, at least you can press.
I'll make you
Okay.
Really does much
despair.
though.
Yeah, decrease CR a little bit.
Do not fear death.
Yeah, even with unbuffable, still vigor up on Tori. I think it's important.
Mm-hmm. Definitely agreed. Extra souls too.
Focus.
I'll take care of
Trying to
it.
take out this Laya.
I'll blow everything away.
Silk has S3.
The wind will be on my side.
Question mark. Oh,
dare
push back
stop
with
me?
silence.
Omega
Can we land
slowly
another
working his
stun?
steps.
It's a high chance. Oh, even higher chance with the Soulburn there. Especially with that, now we did proc on the Tori,
You
but
want
it
to
turned
Garrett?
gets skipped from the previous stun.
You have to guarantee
teach you a
the
lesson.
stun. Trying to melt down that Laya.
Let me help you.
And the problem here, though, look at this
Oh,
damage.
decrease defense!
And the para, she's going to be
Tori.
taken out right now.
Dead!
Direct
And-
my arrows.
Yeah, and I don't think Omega with these three has enough damage to take out the likes of Laya protected
Lots of bows.
by para. Soulburn!
Obey if you wish to live.
The arrows these days, not too powerful. There's a reason why we moved out from Castle Breakers.
All right, he does have Provoke available. Also get more pushback. Don't let this Laya take any turns.
It's my turn.
S2 procs the Celeste. Negative damage.
If you wish
All right,
to
para, skill 2. Back into the skill 3. Escort available. Big barrier. Gonna activate the skill 1 stuns now.
Where should I
Goblet of
direct
Oath to
my
boot.
arrows? I'll watch for a chance.
Dude, soul burning the Celeste like crazy. We gotta stop him from taking turns.
Uh-huh.
This is
Trying to
Chip him
keep
down.
them
We gotta
slow.
chip that.
I'll take care
Yeah,
of
he's trying to
it.
chip this Laya down.
I'll teach you a lesson. Where should I start?
Target.
goodness.
Extra
Be
damage.
careful.
Again, extra turn. She has S2 once again. Soulburn most likely coming through.
Give up
This
already.
Celeste.
Pushback again.
Come. I'll take your life.
Silius has S3. Can go back into Soul S2 Provoke. Pushback.
I'll
The
make you
goal
taste
is to never let
despair.
Laya take a turn and chip her
I'll
down.
make you kneel before me.
This is almost unfair. How you just keep on pushing back.
Well, he did miss the pushback there, but landed the Provoke. Laya has skill 3 ready, by the way.
Stunned.
Okay,
Where
skip her
should I
turn.
start? I'll watch for a chance.
Celeste, once again, S2. Pushback.
If
She
you
is
wish to
controlling the
live.
battlefield right now.
Once Laya takes a turn, it might be over.
Oh. Para needs to get a stun here. Kind of slow everything down. It does land with the Soulburn. And now we
Oh,
have
the
it,
sweet
G-Clef. She
miracle!
made it through the sweet miracle. We're going to see a kill, most definitely. What do we knock out? The Celeste? She's been pushing us back. Do we risk a kill into?
Oh, yeah,
just get the
Celeste.
Celeste out of there. And from here with the heal, I don't think Omega has enough
5,000.
gas in the tank to keep controlling.
Mm-hmm.
If he went for the Silius, it might have not killed.
I think Celeste is the right decision.
All together.
Most definitely. You saw
Yeah.
how many times she pressed skill 2 Soulburn, never
Defense
letting him
break.
take a turn.
Oh,
It's only
Yep.
natural that I'd win.
1-1. Okay.
Okay, he tried.
Down, back
was
to
a
the
vision.
drawing board. Back to the drawing board for Omega. Oh,
I saw that, yeah. That's
that
a
was
tired
one-
expression.
That's one of the longer game. You really have to go all the way. Oh, you just have to take us all the way, right?
Omega made him work for that.
Yeah. So some of the game 1 picks are now open. Like Renak, Yufin, Taeyu, Elinov, Politis. We will see, because my throat is a little sore now. But Omega didn't really get the cascade on Tori, which was kind of unfortunate.
Yeah.
I think that was a big moment.
Yeah. I mean, we could just move past that.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like I called it out and it happened in real time.
Yeah, it's not like you control the game by saying something. There's no way,
Well,
right?
I did.
Unless
I
you're
did put us through that entire match then, G-Cliff.
Yeah, unless you're Harry Potter or something. You're not a magician,
Is
are
it time
you?
to draw my sword?
Game 3, Fire Litica opener.
Yeah, Yufine, Candy, Arunka, Rinak, a prevent. Oh man, this one's taking a while. KuKurbat trying to do everything that he has to stop Omega and win the tournament. Like, you're not winning today. Yeah, you're supposed to.
Yeah. You
You're
ain't
supposed
taking
to-
my money.
You're supposed to give your best when you sign up. That's the sportsmanship. That's the esports, E7 spirit. Arya?
Disposed of immediately.
Who are you people?
Spirit Isoline.
Isoline. Like the Arya. I don't know if we've seen the Arya from KuKurbat yet. Mostly from Omega and GOMEAWME.
Don't know anymore. Don't ask me for numbers
Too
anymore.
many matches, huh? Too many matches, eh?
I lost count. I lost track of counts even for Arya, and that was the only one I was keeping track, I believe.
She did take, I think, an extra loss, but her overall win rate still extremely good.
Yeah, still extremely good. Still near 70-something%, I believe. But only from the best few players out in the entire world. So
Shall
we'll
we
see.
dance?
Politis also allowed. Was played in game 1. Ilinav is the same. Oh, Litica Politis
You want me to straighten your hair?
using a lot of the heroes used from game 1. One.
The
2,
opener
3, 4.
choice for
Mhm.
KuKurbat is the Hellion Lua on the Band Protect. And he's thinking.
Yeah, KuKurbat leaning back a little bit. What else do
What do I want?
I have?
What do I want? What do I need here? 4th pick spot.
I think that Captain Landy Band from Omega is a scream that he wants to win. Like, okay, no more safe choice for you, KuKurbat. I'm taking
good
that
call,
out.
G-Cliff. We saw that KuKurbat does rely on that Crimson Armand plus Navy Captain Landy, especially as the matches progress. Whoa.
My autograph, lady.
May
Excuse
Chloe?
me? Do we see an Arya May Chloe comp effect resist stacking? Kind of a fan of this.
The hammer done? We come all the way down to this with new picks? I
And
like
if you
it.
want a soul burn effect resist, you're gonna have to pay the tax. Double that cost.
And no one wants to pay tax.
Amen.
Eins?
Eins.
Yes, go for it. Lock
Please.
it now. Do it. Very cool
Do it,
animation.
do it.
Collab hero. The only ML Elemental collab hero, right? I think so. Because
Yes.
he is the darkness himself.
Show me what you've
No
got.
way.
No.
We all knew, guys. We all knew. We all knew. Oh, hey, Briar Witch.
Well,
hello.
does this mean we potentially banning Arya?
As long as I'm holding this spear, I won't
Oh,
back
FC.
down.
Or are we just not going to worry about Soulburn? Fallen Cecilia rounds us out nicely. Gives us a little bit of tankiness.
I think that's a guarantee Arya ban from Omega.
Potentially. And I think he's got to worry about this Silver Blade. I think we've seen in the past that Omega's Silver Blade is rocking some serious effectiveness.
Litica Politis, both are fast. Okay, respect bans.
Wait.
Okay,
Yeah, just
okay.
ban last pick.
Okay, respect
All right,
bans
I'm curious to
from
see if the
both.
Silver Blade can land against the effect resist stacking.
This will tell a lot of if you can still break through against his ER choices. I don't know how much effectiveness you have
Only by the will
on
of the
these
goddess.
units. Omega.
This is where the real fight begins.
First turn initiative, so powerful.
They
Oh,
get on my
Look at that big
nerves.
pushback. Does get a resist on the D break.
Yeah, and that's so much damage already on Celine.
Here we go. Oh my goodness.
Did my nails.
Stunning the maid Chloe.
The first G is there.
Said what? I will not.
Okay, he's gonna have to try to get these provokes, protect his
How
Chloe
much
until she can cycle back and
effectiveness?
cleanse.
That's crazy. The maid Chloe getting stunned.
Have you finished your assignments?
Yeah, Omega going absolutely nuts with the Araminta.
One who perpetuates
He's
the
praying
sword
again.
shall face my iron fist.
Don't frown. You'll get
Yeah,
wrinkled.
skill node out.
Still presses though to start getting the ramp up.
Does that have to provoke? And some stuns?
Bastion of Hope. Yeah, so we got Maid Chloe, we have Arya, and we have a Bastion of Hope. Helene Lua and the Silverblade still managed to land all the debuffs.
Your queen
Can we buff ER a little bit maybe?
special treat.
But hold up.
The queen.
We're finally able to cycle back.
Time
Reviving
to
the
spend
Celine.
elsewhere.
Yeah, we have the double revive combo.
Enforcing discipline. Do you sleep well at night?
Prayer.
Follow up. Boom.
KuKurbat.
Straighten your hair?
Yeah, this is looking bad for Omega. Provoke does land.
Hello.
Celine
How may I help you?
getting health from that Maid Chloe. Moving the skill nullifier.
Oh,
there
Omega
it is.
touch. Whoo! KuKurbat.
Oof. Hold up.
2-1 in a lead now. Oh boy. KuKurbat.
Hold up.
Maid Chloe. Even with the stun. Oh,
Yeah, there just wasn't a lot of damage there. So good ban in the Briar Witch Iceria.
Oh, very
Couldn't
close.
capitalize on the triple stun.
Now KuKurbat on a match point to stop the streak of potentially Omega being the champion.
Yeah, he wants to keep that money on the table. Doesn't
you
want
you
to.
certainly want to be the champion. First was Hazamarei. Just imagine your name next to Hazamarei as the second champion. Wow. You're being toe-to-toe with the world champion from last year. KuKurbat, one step away.
From resetting. A day of resets.
One small step from KuKurbat, a giant step for the entire tournament.
That's right. This is what Omega needs this. Omega is on the, the champion set. KuKurbat is here just trying to stop his run.
You really want your blood spilled?
Oh, Lua.
So be it.
Omega gives no chance. He's going all in.
He's got to bring it back. What's the answer? What's the follow-up? Last pick was kind of creative. It worked out. Maybe got a little lucky dodging that last stun, but you know what? That's part of the game.
It is. It is. Sometimes you just have to forget about what happened and just reset.
Yeah, sometimes you just got to look up and pray like Omega does.
Just look up. Or don't look up. A Ross?
All right.
Tori is an option because Tori was used in game 2. She's allowed now.
And we see a Fire Thief. Yep,
Aha.
that means it's Tori. One of the most common two-piece combos right now.
But Eros is not in the protection slot. So KuKurbat
Yeah,
thinking something else also.
so he does have to watch out for that ban, and then you can easily snipe out the Tori.
Guys who are just joining because we're all in different time zones, Omega already has 2 wins in his bag. He won against GOMEAWME, he won against Light. If he brings down KuKurbat, he will be the winner of the tournament.
You punks are.
But KuKurbat can stop that from happening just by winning this game in front of you right now.
Elegod. We've seen this guy put in work.
With Lua
Elmage has
pair,
shown the damage, the briefcase. When that thing comes out, it hits like a truck.
and it's DJB in that protection, so maybe KuKurbat has to think about maybe even Elio's post-ban, if he can.
Maybe. He's also maybe planning to like proc a barrier from Roz and then invert and insta-kill.
Oh.
Could be another cheeky play.
Against Lua, Celine is always a solid choice.
Not just Lua, right? You also have the Desert Drill Bazaar that wants to press buttons. I like that.
Aha. Very good answer.
You don't look very appetizing.
With haste.
Can't press for free.
Oh, well.
Haste anchor.
KuKurbat going very strong in the flan response.
All right. So be a little more aggressive one.
Omega. What's your final pick?
Gotta commit.
Scrolling through. Should be about 30 seconds now. Don't have that many souls. Or do you want to scroll through and go to the mage again?
He's looking through everything.
I'm pretty sure. It doesn't really even have the hover. Oh, Reckham Rowana.
Rec Rowana.
Because he's feeling confident with Lua. Guaranteed first turn.
That's Celine on the Band Protect. Very scary, though. But we do have Fire Flam potentially, depending on what, you know, EE we're rocking on Celine. Oh, hold up.
The lady!
Hold up.
My
I like
lady.
this. I kind of like this.
Oh, boy!
2 fire units, a lot of squishies.
You're right. And when there are more hits, faster turns, you get a lot more passive done. From
Bellona been put in work this tournament. Hasn't come out a lot, but when she does, I think she's been very, very successful.
Oh, Car 6, which side do you like more? From the drafting.
Oh my god, putting me on the spot, G-Clef.
I know, because this could be the final. Haste Flamban?
You know, I don't even know, but I'm going to say I just root for Seaside Bellona always.
Hey, I second that. 100%.
Now, there's some really cool plays, though, with the Barry inversion that could happen, but the Celine really threatening the non-attack skills from Omega.
You're right. And the pair-up combo from Lua into Eligos and also Reckham Rowana.
Who's going to protect? Most likely Tori?
Uh-huh. But KuKurbat has a Ross for that barrier. Let's open up the gate for game 4. Match points.
Oh, actually puts the Celine in the back row position.
Oh.
Eligos.
Going for SSB? Directly?
He's got that hit.
Target hit. Oh.
Defense with that D break, it's looking scary.
I think Omega just has to go for it, right? But the Celine.
Most definitely. S1 damage, 5.8k. We're chipping.
That's
we can get that kill, right? We're gonna activate the bomb.
Sleep is good.
It looks like
on a Ross. Omega working his early game plans. One hit.
Oh my god.
No way!
The duel into the briefcase bomb. 20k to the Raws.
Omega!
We might be going to a round 5, ladies and gentlemen.
The RNG! A-Ross is still alive. And Celine, okay.
Take this.
Defense break!
Okay. Wind Rider, immunity upkeep on the Tori. Signs of life from KuKurbat. He's fighting back. Roz does get taken out, though.
Yeah. He is gone, but still has 2 more to go through.
S3. Attack up. Surely we get the Cascade this time.
There we go.
Oh, yeah.
He's got it.
He's got it. This is looking good. Soulburn, it's free.
Wraps up.
My god, that damage. All right, and the Celine now.
We know who she's going for. Lua.
Knock out that Lua if possible.
That ice elemental
I think it is.
Seems tasty.
Eligos 1v2, no chance. Good damage. Wait, hold up.
Oh.
But I think the Tori here, yeah, that's enough.
That is it. KuKurbat wins. And we cannot finish the tournament today. Omega will not finish his streak, and KuKurbat wins 3-1 victory against Omega. And the prize will stack to next month, everyone.
What an ending.
What a tournament! 8 hours and 30 minutes. And another crazy fact, I cannot have an interview with anyone because no one won today. I had so many interview questions ready. And
not only that, they're probably ready to pass out.
Yeah, including me.
Yeah, I'll join you soon, man.
Oh man, I know. Thanks for the entire 8 plus 5 hours of being right next to me the entire time. Car 6, you're a beast.
Of course, brother.
Everyone, 07's in chat. Respect for all the players who played throughout today, and also everyone from the production to everyone who prepared for the tournament today. And that was a long one for sure, but certainly it was fun. I think Lunatic Draft is providing a lot more depth in play, and because we are in 7th year of EpicSeven with this many hero pools now, it's a lot of fun.
It
we got
forces
to see
some
Charles.
really creative and interesting picks. I loved it.
You are right. We got to see some really old heroes, some balance patch heroes. It's always kicking in hot. So, and another feedback that I really liked is that if it's going on for this long, add another coupon code. Maybe not not for today's broadcast, but hopefully for the next broadcast. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, right? Lunatic 2 E7 event. It's a coupon code for today's broadcast. That is the only one with the Twitch drops. But Twitch drops, I believe, continue for a little longer. So you can go into some other, like Omega LMH, who might still be streaming. Is he not streaming anymore? But you can go make sure and check him out. And oh yes, I think the Twitch drops should still be up for about 12-13 hours. If that's the case, I can't exactly call UTC +9 is. So yeah, hopefully you guys get all the Twitch drops. I heard that it has been fixed in the middle of the broadcast, so make sure to watch it and go back to the inventory and receive it. You need to go to the page and receive it in order to get it in game. So, and also another big news that I don't think anyone knows yet is that E7WC qualifiers will be starting on June 21st. I think June 21st Korean time. It might be June 20th depending on the time zone. So E7WC qualifiers will be starting in about a month. Oh, less than, hey, June 21st? That's in a week. That's in a week. Less than a week. Are we sure that's the right date? Oh, that's what I just heard. So in a week we will be having the qualifiers. So make sure to get your hero list ready for that Lunatic Draft, everyone. So that will be really fun. So no interview today have been confirmed because we have no winner. But another big respect and kudos to all the players who played today. Omega, KuKurbat, GOMEAWME, and Light. Thanks for playing all those great matches. I loved it. I really loved it for the second month of Lunatic Draft. And also a big word to you, Car 6, for hanging out. Except for that blue screen moment, I almost panicked.
I came back as quick as I could.
Oh, thank you, thank you. A bit of a word before we close, Car 6?
Nothing really, G-Clef. It was a long stream, but very, very fun. Saw some amazing plays. Shout out again to all the chat, all the players. You, of course, always a pleasure, G-Clef. Honored to be here. Thank you so much.
All right, because we had no winner, the prize will go to next month. We will continue. We don't know which players yet, but we will certainly do continue and make sure to participate in the qualifiers because you might be the next one to be on that big stage of E7WC on the final day. Who knows what will happen? I'm pretty sure Hazamarei might just play once again, but we might have someone new just kicking in hot from no one. I played PvE for the longest time, but maybe I feel interested to play PvP, and he might have one of the best gears in the world. There are some crazy masters out there that we just have no clue, but that might just be you. So make sure to participate. Lunatic Draft seems very interesting and complex, but once you see this type of tournament for 8 hours, you understand. And Again, the UI, we will have an update. We will certainly have an update with a lot of you feedback. Thanks for the feedback. We will have those updates as much as possible before the next month tournament and also the official E7WC. So those were all the things I had to say before closing. I know Car6, you're about to pass out, so I will close right here. Thanks everyone for watching the Lunatic Draft number 2. We will continue next month with another one with the prize pool going for the next one. Thanks everyone for watching. We'll see you next time.
In the blink of an eye.
I know. Performing with all of you fills me. Those who fall below the standards are a waste of my time.
Victory and honor are always mine.
I'll erase your existence. What do you know about me?
Violation of common will not be tolerated. A forced eviction is due! Brace yourself. If you don't mind, you should be able to rest a little easier tonight. Faster than lightning!
Worry not. Oh, how promising. This will make an